That alert will go off. You'll hear it. It'll be a loud ping sound like that. That's what that was. Okay, guys. So they've completed that objective at least. Guys, it's rare. It's rare that they'll gap it up and then they won't come back for it that same day. That's rare that they'll do something like that. Like on like a normal day. I'm talking about like guys like if they open to within like a quarter of a percent or less on like a normal day, it's rare that they won't come back for it. So um that's something that you guys also need to keep in mind. Guys, listen, like I'm not saying that y'all need to trust me, but you can get the point. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust nobody. Like unless they prove it to me, and but even then, though, once they prove it to me, like more times than not, sometimes like they have to. I mean, because guys, people that are trustworthy, like and like people that know what they're talking about, a lot of times they give you reasons why something is going to do something. Like they don't just say shut up and just trust me blindly and take a leap of faith. So a lot of times, guys, they give explanations because it's just it just is what it is. Like and then also you can hear it in their voice too. But also you got to be careful of the people that do talk like that and then they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Those people are very dangerous too. Um, but the point I was trying to make was you guys don't necessarily have to trust me, but you guys like as far as like I know you guys do. What I'm talking about is like some of these theories that I'm saying. So like that's why you're watching it so you can see it happening over and over again in real time. Um, that's very important.
Let's fucking go. Two trays in a row. Let's go. We're already heating up. Let's go, y'all.
Good job.
If y'all took those two trays, I'm showing on screen. I'm sharing my screen on purpose. And Discord. I'm sharing it on purpose.
Hey Murdoch, those blue boxes of your that shows your week low and the previous day low and whatnot. What are those boxes? I don't see that on my chart.
Talk about what you talk about this right here? This line?
No, up a little bit.
This
The big blue boxes, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That
right.
and then the one below it. Where is that?
This one? You saw
Yeah,
three
that
boxes right
that
here?
one and the one above.
This one? Talking about 15 minutes, bro. That's why I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all need to mark those out. Because look how it's bouncing off of this 15. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Okay.
like,
So
so y'all need to do that. No matter if it's the old ones from months or wherever. All these motherfuckers, bro. Look, all these 15 minutes y'all need to mark out. Look, I got shit from last month type shit. All this shit need to be marked out, y'all.
oh,
So
okay, okay, okay,
don't
got it, got it.
don't just
Completely
mark out
trustworthy.
all just the one. Mark out every single one of them bitches. And then once they get inverse, you delete it like this. Boom. You know what I'm saying?
What you talking about? Oh, you talking about doing the same thing that I do?
Yeah, the same shit you do. Yeah, I was just
Oh,
telling them like everybody should have their 15 minutes marked out. Like that's a key thing for y'all. If you in this group, especially, like he even got it marked out in his little indicator thing telling you to mark out his 15 minutes and stuff. So like that's where I got it from,
right,
cause he
exactly.
do it. Like the 15 minutes, then I got it all on one chart, right? So that way I ain't gotta bounce back. I got my one, my five, and my 15 minutes. So I know everything going on in one chart. Even though I got a 1 minute, I mean a 5 minute open and a 15. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
But all
yeah.
the layouts on the same. You get what I'm saying? See, look how it's bouncing off that 15. That's why you need your 15.
Yeah.
You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
guys, listen. If you don't have a 50 guys, if you don't have your 15-minute bissies, guys, I'm talking about ES and NQ during New York session. I ain't talking about no gold. Now,
Fact.
obviously, guys, what we're showing works with gold because Mama Trades in here trades gold.
Oh, she killing it. She fucking them up.
Yeah. So she has been drastically improving her trading skills since she's been in here. And she does and guys, I don't even look at gold. So listen guys, yeah. So it works with that, but you're gonna have to back test the strength of the 15-minute bissies or the 5 minute bissies. So like everything that I'm saying, you're gonna have to look at it yourself. It's just that guys, I can reveal it to you, but you have to have the confidence to look, to to know what you're looking at. If that makes sense, like you're gonna have that confidence within yourself to understand that. Anyway, guys, let's try and get to let's try and lock in and let's try and get to the trading here. What we got? Um, so we're live there. We got the music going. Okay, hold on. Live there, got the music going. Let's check up on Discord before I start doing this. Hold on.
See, chat. That was
I
a
can look at
wrong. You
Murdoch's
see,
screen too.
see that. You see that trade I just took. That 1 minute. I thought that 1 minute go L. It got inverse. Look, right now I'm guessing. I'm hoping and pray it go up. You feel me? Because right now I could do whatever. Because I
Someone says
second
good morning,
guessed and
family.
ran it. You know what I'm saying? Even though like that was my bias right here, but like that inverse that one. So like that's why you gotta wait and be patient. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Uh, Better says I wear blue light glasses. Yeah, light. So yeah, nah, it definitely reduces the strain on your eyes. 100%. It's wild. How do I get it to show 15-minute Bissy and Sibi on 1 minute chart? What you have to do is that you have to edit the settings over here on this indicator right here, the FEG indicator. And so it should say chart because you should be looking at a 1 minute chart. And then he says I figured out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm 15 and 5, guys. I always have the 5 and the 15s plotting no matter what. And then what happens is whenever there's a 15-minute Bissy formed, 15-minute Bissy or a 15-minute Sibi, guys, so that I don't forget, I come over here like this, and I have the rectangular, and like I have the rectangle indicator on. Guys, look, this right here is not a coincidence. Look, so I have the rectangle indicator right here, and I hover it above like this, and then I do this, and I mark it like this, and then when it gets filled, then I just delete it. But it has to close above this SIBI on a 15-minute time frame for it to be inversed. But when it does that, then I just delete it. Guys, look, this is not a coincidence. This market shooting up like this to this 15-minute SIBI and then dumping like that, that's not a coincidence. So, like, if you didn't have this on your chart, guys, this right here is why I don't long 15-minute SIBIs. Because this shit happens. Excuse me. I got to be a lot better with my profanity because of Mama trades and Maritza. They're they're helping me out. So this stuff right here, um, because we also got to be respectful because the more people that we get joining our community, these people are I have to hold myself accountable as well because these people are working jobs. So people are actually at work while they're doing this, and so I want them to still be able to listen to us while we're at work because I don't want to be dropping. Yeah. Lisa says I am at work. Yeah, I don't want to be dropping hundreds of f bombs and and f this, f that, f this, and mother f that. While people got me on speakerphone or while people got me on low volume because I want people to actually still be able to see trades, listen to trades, and tune in while they're at work. So we have to be accommodating to everybody and we have to be respectful. And if we can't make that adjustment, then then there's something wrong with us. What we got? I put you on my AirPods, she says. Okay, good. Yeah, thank God you ain't have me playing out loud. But there are some people that say, hey, man, I got to put you, you know, Maritza said yesterday, she was like, yeah, I got to put this on mute sometimes whenever he gets carried away. So I gotta make that adjustment. Besides, you know, we can still get out, I can still get my point across without the profanity. Or at least I can try. I can try. You know, got to change a little bit. What we got? All right. Anyway, enough with the jokes. Matt says hello. Hey, District says, hey guys. Sergio, hey, how's everyone doing today? Ayubi says the first 15 minutes of New York session is what you're talking about, right? No, I'm not. I'm talking about a 15-minute BISC and a 15-minute SIBI, the 15-minute FEGs. The market reacts in a violent way to those almost all the time. Like the only reason right now why this market was stopped on its tracks was because of this 15-minute BISC. So like if we started dumping here and you shorted this and you had no idea what was going on, well now we're bouncing. This is not a coincidence. This right here is not a coincidence. So if you don't know what that is, that's a problem. This is the real code of what this market is operating under. If you think that it's a coincidence that we opened up here and shot up here and we rejected this zone right here, and then we dumped down in a straight line and we immediately came down to this zone right here and it stopped dead in its tracks and it's reversing in the opposite direction. I just don't know what to tell you.
Bro, God is so fucking good. God is good, y'all.
I,
Man, two, 3 for 3. Let's go. 3 for
Good
3.
job. Yeah, yeah. So this also revolves around what I was saying earlier when I was like, hey, SPX is getting ready to fill this gap here. You can sort of kind of try and look for imbalances to where this market might try and bounce from. So if you were looking at this 15-minute BISI here, that's exactly what happened. We tapped into this 15-minute BISI and now we're bouncing. So that's what Murdoch was looking at, and that's the trade Murdoch took. So that's what I was saying. I said that whenever SPX starts to fill this gap here, you need to start looking at NQ. And wherever that line's at, then you can possibly structure a trade off of that. And it stopped it dead in its tracks right here. This is why I do not short in 15-minute BISIs. This is why I don't long in 15-minute SIBIs. This is the perfect example. So you need to understand this. Here's another 15-minute SIBI that was just formed 1 minute ago. I mean, as of this minute, it's right here. This market, this market is going to try and this market is going to be, this market's going to find some problems in here. That's a problem to the upside at least, unless something snaps. So we need to know that. You need to know that. You need to be aware of that, and that needs to be on your chart. So this needs to stay on your chart until they inverse this. There's a reason why I highlight this. Because if I just leave this here, 4 or 5 hours might go by and it'll just be over here and like I'll forget. And then I'll end up longing in here and then they'll dump it on my head. Or I'll be looking for a trade setup idea and like or at a minimum I won't be cautious. You need to be cautious. You need to, guys, whenever you're day trading, you need to start thinking, man, what can go wrong for me? Can this screw me over? That's what you need to be thinking. And this right here can screw you over if you're not paying attention. Anyway, let me make sure my trade copy is working.
Who took those trades with me? Who took those trades
Shoot,
with me?
what was that? Hold on real quick. And let me make sure that this thing right here over here is working. This trade copy, what's going on with this? Double check this.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Inverse, I still manage my risk. Even though it got inverse, I still manage my risk to get out, or it can hurt me into those fair value gaps.
Order canceled.
Okay, so it's working.
If you took that trade, you should be out, or I got out.
Okay, what we got over here on that? Okay. Yeah, thanks for resending that message in here, UB guys, because on TikTok, I can't see the timestamps. So it gets bogged down if like hundreds of people are joining in and leaving and stuff like that. And then people are sending reactions, which is great, which is what I want. So you're going to have to, so like you might have to send a message twice in order for me to see it. That was the only reason why I saw it, because he sent a question mark. He was like, what's going on with that? But then like, don't sit here and ask me and say, hey man, can you grade my trade setup? How can I do that when you can't share your screen? Whenever you're in Discord, you can share your screen. And you can send me screenshots and I can grade your trade setups. Good morning, guys. Yo, Murdoch, I saw you in Asia live talk last night. Have any luck? Brandon says. Brandon says from TikTok.
I hate fucking Asia, but like I basically was showing people how to basically set up trades, honestly. And I usually I don't like Asia. That's why I told them that shit slow. They even know. So when I went to an example on New York, I was telling them, showing them, walking through. I didn't even know what was happening those days. Even though some of those days I was in the market, but I still don't remember what happened. But I was still walking them through. I'm talking about everybody in this. I like how he say I ain't got no paid subscribers. Anybody who's in that group, they can tell you that I walked them step by step, literally word by word, how that the trade played out, and it went exactly what I said. Am I wrong? I'm right.
No, you're 100% right. I was in and out of that class you were doing last night, and it was pretty cool whenever you would pull up just a random day, and within 2 or 3 minutes of just looking at it, or even like 20, 30 seconds of looking at it, you could tell to the tick where it was going to go.
Yep. Yeah.
That's a
Yep. Hey guys, one thing also to keep in mind is the reason why see another thing that we get from helping you guys is whenever people ask questions and whenever we get to show you guys things, we're actually back testing ourselves and we are sharpening our skills ourselves as well. So Murdoch really isn't only doing it for you; he's doing it for himself as well because he's learning as well in the
Facts.
process
Facts.
by back testing. So that's something that's huge. You know what I'm saying, guys? So that's something that y'all got to keep in mind. So that's also why I don't mind doing the classes on the weekend because it keeps my skills sharp too. And that was also why the reason why I created this. And Murdoch is going to see that the more people he helps, the sharper his skills are going to get, and the more confidence that he's going to get. And so confidence is a huge thing whenever it comes to this. It is because you'll be able to read it, but you also need the confidence in order to enter into that trade to say, man, you know what I'm looking at you know, is legit. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what I'm looking at. 6620. So just so everyone is aware, the market is slightly in a the market has a slight bearish tilt to it. 66. So just so everyone is aware, the market has a slight bearish tilt to it because all of the indices, as in like all of the everything, like SPX, SPY, QQQ, ES, and NQ, they are slightly in negative HVL for zero DT for the zero DT options chain. So let me highlight this. So there is SPY's HVL zero to T is 666, which is insane. I don't know why it's that high today. That's why the market has a bearish tilt to it. Q's is at 601, and so Q's is somewhat kind of deep. The negative HVL is 597, and SPX zero to TE is right here, but it flips negative right here. But this is just for today. So today has a slightly bearish tilt to it off of that alone, just off of the options chain alone. So the options chain is going to force this market to be slightly bearish. That's why it's rejecting these 15-minute SIBIs like this. Look at look at this. This is why I'm telling you. Listen to what Murdoch is saying and listen to what I'm saying. This is why you need to mark this on your chart. Look at this, guys. If you thought it was going to break out here and you bought this, they would have just dumped it on your head top. That's why you need to have these 15-minute bissies. I'm talking about during New York session. This is not every single time we have touched a 15-minute bissi or a SIBI, we've rejected or bounced. Every single time. It has nothing to do with no trend lines. There is no trend line here. There's nothing here. This market, guys, support and resistance isn't real. They just flash straight through it. Look, like this support level right here, they flash straight through it. This support here, they flash straight through it and they dumped. They flashed straight through all of this, what people would consider support. But then they stopped here dead in its tracks and they bounced it. That's what I'm saying. Like you need to be looking at this stuff and you need to know what's going on. I'm talking about like if you're just trying to day trade with these indices. Gold too, damn near. But gold has a different behavior pattern. You know, every single asset has a different behavior pattern. But it's still operating on this. As long as it's traded by this goddamn computer, it's gonna operate as such. What we got? NQ, can you show how you got the 5 minutes on 1 minute chart again? What you mean, man? What do you mean by that, man? Can I show how I got the what on the 1 minute? What? FVGs. It's pretty cool. I see a lot of our community here in the Trippers Discord and vice versa. Nice to see people that just want to better themselves. Yeah. What's up? I'm off for the day now. What's up, Vix? How you living, Vix? VX still? Vix still? How you living? Hola, mi hermana. Hola, Nika. How are you doing, Nika? Good morning, guys. Okay, I already read that Murdoch comment. Guys, I just be scrolling up and I just be reading these comments off the dome. Like I'm not even thinking. Like I'm just reading them. So I sometimes I gotta stop myself. FEGs.
Like that's crazy because I just got on this. I came in this bitch late as fuck, and people just see me take 3 trades, and I would have been done for the day. Y'all see that shit? Y'all see
Mm.
exactly what I do. Like I just literally just came in here and showed y'all exactly what I do every morning, and just be chilling for the rest of the day with
For
y'all.
the rest of the day.
Literally,
Now they got to give you a reason on us why you want to trade.
facts.
Where's it at? It's right here. So you just gotta enable the time frames right here, Matt. So it'll show it like that. You just gotta enable the time frames. You gotta check 5 and 15, and then choose chart. Chart means you're looking at, so like if you're looking at the 1 minute, it's always gonna show 1 minute bitches and sibbies like this. And and then when they get inverse, then they get removed. But you also gotta enable the settings to where it says only show on confirmation close. Cause normally speaking, it'll start plotting FEGs before they form. And I don't want to be looking at no F guys. I want confirmation. So I don't want to be guessing. Cause I don't want something like this to be happening or something like this to happen. Like a FVG be potentially forming, and then like I get a green shoot and I try and take a trade off of a potential FVG, and then they green shoot it, and then they stop me out. No, I don't want that to happen. What's going on with this? Yeah.
That same type of range they had bouncing to the 15 minute yesterday. That's exactly look like it was setting up.
TP might hit. TP hit. Might run PM later, but who knows? Yeah, might want to chill out today, Victor. Not a bad day to chill. All right, let's try and look at some. Okay, so what we got? So we sat here all day today. All day as in 30 minutes, and I waited for them to fill this gap here. So they filled this gap here, and they stopped it on a dime because NQ tapped into 15-minute Bissy. So they filled this on this push here. That was that. When was that? 950. So right here, I was waiting on them to do that, and they tapped into 15-minute Bissy. And so I said I was going to reevaluate the market. I said I was going to begin to evaluate the market after they completed a major objective. So they did that, and then for me personally, they didn't even create any imbalances. It's just been time distortion. So we really have. Well, I personally don't think that I have personally missed anything.
You didn't miss nothing, bro. You
Yeah.
didn't miss
So
nothing because the trade I even took was kind of like, eh.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So they're just over here, just in this time distortion. Look, they flashed it and they completed it. Guys, listen. You'll notice that whenever they complete a major objective, that they start to digest themselves. That they start to digest the move a little bit, and then so now they're just in time distortion here, as you can see. So now so guys, this computer is calculating itself. The computer is going. This right here is what the computer is doing. The algorithm is going like this. It's going, and it's just processing. That was R2D.
That was R2,
Yeah, that was R2D2. So the computer is calculating itself and it's going, okay, I just feel okay. That was R2D2. Chilo. The computer is calculating itself and it's going, dang. Guys, I'm just breaking training down in its simplest form so almost everybody can understand. So everybody can be as successful as possible so that they can understand the psychology of trading. So when this happened here, when this alert was triggered on this flash, the computer said, okay, I just filled a lot of orders. Now where do I want to go fill orders now? So now it's trying to decide on whether or not it wants to flash this to fill these orders, or whether or not it wants to come somewhere up into here and maybe take this out to fill these orders. And that's just on SPX. Like if I just switch over to QQQ, what it's looking at now is it's looking what it's looking at now is it wants to go, okay, do I want to fill these orders by coming here? And then by coming to this level that I had out over here in the pre-market trading plan? Or do I want to go up and then take out this level right here to fill these orders.
Got
those
some
the
equal highs. Got
Yeah.
some equal highs at 850.
So those are the next major objectives. The minor objectives where it can go, man, you know what? I just filled a crap load of orders. Now I can go up to fill orders is right here. So that's a minor buy side liquidity right there. That it can just smash into it and take out those orders. And then the next one is going to be here. Those are two minors. And then once it gets up in the air, then it's going to, then it might decide and go, man, you know what? Shoot, I'm already here. So I might as well come here. Like, that's literally all that this computer is doing. And it is your job to read what they have done off of these imbalances or off of the models that we have in here, and you take a trade setup where you can manage your risk very tightly. Not like not like you try and make $5,000 and you're only trying to risk $50 tightly. No, the dollar amount shouldn't matter. What you're looking at needs to be inversed, rather, or what you're looking at needs to be invalidated for you to close the trade. So you need to know what you're looking at. I don't want no line telling me I need to get in and out of the market. We saw what happened yesterday. We saw what happened yesterday. The people that were trying to gauge and were trying to put random lines down here and trying to catch this dump here. Because there were people on live stream on TikTok and they were like, "Yeah, I got a limit order right here," and people was putting limit orders in random places. And I was like, "Why are you doing that for? Why are you allowing a random line to tell you when to get in and out of this market for? Why are you doing that?" And it was like, okay. And then the market just kept dumping and it kept going nonstop. And then it didn't stop until it tapped this 15-minute BISA here. And then it bounced. And then when they were liquidated, that was when I entered. So that's just what's going on. And I'm just explaining to you in a very simple manner. So they're still in time to store shit because they haven't even created any imbalances to make me think that they're going to target this. Like, I would have wanted them to dump this here and then create a bullish imbalance so maybe I could think that they're going to target here or here. So as of right now, I'm still taking this piece by piece and I'm just analyzing this and I'm just breaking this down for you. So for the short and immediate term, it's either here or here. Anything else is
Could
just
it be 4 for 4? Could it
anything
be
else is
4
just
for
time
4,
distortion.
y'all? 4 for 4?
Come on, boy, let's go.
Anything else is time.
Yes, sir. Got my
What do you-
confirmation. Let's
What are you
go.
targeting? What are you targeting, Murdoch? Are you targeting this?
So I hopped into an imbalance, but it got inverse, but I managed my risk off of it, right?
Are you
Then
targeting
it
this
just
minor?
create. So yeah, I'm targeting that little minor, bro. You know me, I'm just sweeping them, keeping them sweeping. You feel me?
Good
I
job.
don't give a fuck about that other shit that's at the top right now. You feel me? Until we get there to that point. But yeah, I'm getting in and getting out.
Good job. Hey Bella, how you doing? You doing okay, Bella? And Bella, I haven't spoken to you in a while. How you living? You okay, Bella?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Oh, we're doing okay.
Let's go.
We're doing okay. We're just hanging in there.
Come on, boy.
Taking it day by day. Good job. How are you doing, Shirley? How's your day going today? I see Shirley typing. Took that trade with you, Murdoch, Shirley says.
Hey, Shirley, you asked for this. Look what you get.
We're doing all one.
You asked for this last night, Miss Shirley.
He said, she
Salute everybody. You already know Murdoch. What up, bro?
What's the word, Brody?
King Crypto, what's going on? What's
See you,
poppin'?
man.
They're rejecting the 15-minute Sibi, but I still think that they take that out.
Man, there is one thing that I love about this community, and it's the fucking energy. Sorry about the cussing, but it's the energy.
Yeah, for sure. Because
It keeps you going.
people in here
It
genuinely
does.
want other
Whenever
people
you're
to
down and low, it gets you back into it.
Yeah. Y'all get me into
Bye.
it.
Murdoch. Hey, me and Murdoch hung out one night over here, man. It's like, what time was that, Murdoch? We passed
Like
out.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, tearing there.
Hanging out, man. We playing around over here on the agent.
I like this shit. Like trust me, y'all gonna catch me on Discord most of the time throughout the day. Like y'all can always catch me on this motherfucker, cause like I'm always looking up for something for trading or even trying to, you know what I mean, trying to get, you know what I mean, people to understand and learn this shit that I know. You feel me? Like I'm always gonna be available for y'all for this shit because it's money. It's a business to me. I take this shit serious like a business. Like my mind is set up as a business with this shit. Like for real, y'all. That's why I'm in a Discord like that. That's why I'm teaching y'all. That's why I'm learning. That's why I'm doing all this shit because I'm taking it serious like a business. Like E said, like he always said.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, says up 500 today. I already got my account. What he saying?
Hey, yo, it's so easy to get in and get out the way. So
I got my
with
account
that
for 51,300.
extra indicator
Security
with that
clearance.
level of confirmation, I'm
Take
just
more.
saying it was really helpful.
One more on PA. Resting on eval. Good job. Good
That
job,
so
Nubs. Take your time,
I
Nubs.
just took 4 trades. So everybody, whoever took those trades with me, they should be profit.
Good,
I
On
watched
Z.
you.
good
I
job,
was just
Nubs.
been quiet over here, man. You know, I'm packing and stuff. So yeah, I'm just watching. I got this still on the screen, and I'm like, yep, there's another one.
Man, people in here are doing a great job. My goodness, this makes me so happy. We're doing all right, Bella. We're doing all right.
Hey E, this all because of you brought us together, bro. Like real shit. This
Absolutely.
none of this wouldn't happen if it wasn't for you, bro. Like
That's
real shit.
crazy to think about.
This all starts with you, bro. Like real shit, gang. Like
Thank you
I'm
so
not
much.
trying to take credit for none of this shit. This all start from you, gang. Cause it would never been nothing for me. It wouldn't be me knowing nothing. Me being able to teach nobody. So this shit all start from you, dog. And I keep telling you, I
It's
appreciate you, my
contagious.
nigga.
Say it
Like
louder.
real shit.
It's
I really
contagious,
fucking
guys.
appreciate you, my nigga. I love you, no homo, but I
No,
love you,
I
my
love you
nigga.
too, brother.
Like real
Real
shit,
talk.
gang.
I got no issue with telling people I love them because life ain't promised, man. I'm serious, guys. You gotta let people know how you
I love
feel.
you all.
I love you too, man. I love
Man,
all
ain't
you.
nothing but love in here, B.
That ain't nothing but love here for guys. Listen, this is a community where people seriously want to see you succeed. It ain't like there's no weird agendas. You want to know why? Because you're gonna have a weird agenda if you're paying $5,000 a month for something. Like you might not be the happiest camper in the world because you're gonna be trying to get everything. But listen, but and also whenever someone seriously wants to see you succeed, and whenever someone is genuine and they seriously have your best interest in mind, right? And whenever they are transparent and they're honest up front and you know what to expect going in, how can you seriously be disappointed? And so everything else above that is just a positive, it's just a positive experience. So that's all that I was just trying to do. And so I really started this just so that you guys could keep me sharp too. So that I could sharpen my skills so that I could hold myself accountable to continuously back testing. So that so that eventually it's not just going to be me talking to myself like how it was like the last 2 months. It's going to and like it's not just going to be Murdoch anymore. It's going to be other people because you guys are going to be like, oh my goodness, look at that liquidity. Oh my goodness, look at that double top equal high. See that 15-minute signal we're rejecting
I
off of,
can't wait till somebody call off that. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, bro.
and we can just be bouncing ideas off of each other like how Murdoch and I have been doing over the last couple days. And so we all could just attack this market together because because we are reading it in real time. Now, I'm not saying that it should be now like I don't want 100 people bantering back and forth nonstop because the clarity of the clarity of the podcast or the clarity of the live stream will start to be degraded. But we can all still have adult intelligent conversations, and that's just all that I've ever wanted. Because I know at the end of the day, and my cardinal rule is it doesn't matter how much money I make, it's not going to affect you. And how much money I lose isn't going to affect you either. So why would I not want somebody to succeed and to help others? And I find more joy in that than I do out of making any amount of money. I get more excited from Murdoch being excited from making money, from you guys saying, hey man, my eyes are opening, from Tim sending me a picture. Man, I'm still thinking about that. From Tim sending me a picture of him and his son listening to our live stream because his son sees his dad is interested in something like this, and so like that's just helping change people's lives. And I don't even know his son, but that's just a positive energy thing that's just radiating throughout this world. You can't positively radiate, hey man, just telling somebody, hey man, I made $10,000 today. They're gonna be like, oh, okay. But if you show them how to do it, man, you can change people's lives, man. So that's it. That was all I was trying to accomplish. Look at this, man. We're rejecting this 15
Hey,
minute
Murdoch,
Sibby
what's
again.
your quota today, bro? What you doing?
We're rejecting this 15-minute Sibby again. That's strange.
Yeah, bro. I'm done for the day. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I was
So
about
I'm
to
gonna set
say,
up.
ain't that your trader vape? I'm like, bro, you should be really out the way, bro. You don't sit there and put yourself in a new
No, I'm
situation.
doing
You know what
tick
I
tick.
mean?
I'm doing a tick tick. I'm doing my tick tick right now, but so it
But
ain't
you
no
did the
consistency.
tick with this
It ain't
one,
no.
right?
It ain't right. It ain't no consistency. So like that's why I did those trades, bro.
Oh,
You'd
you
only
ain't
need the
no,
250.
you not copy trading then.
Nah, right now. Nah, not this. Nah,
No, there's a
tomorrow.
Ah,
consistency
my
with
copy
TikTok,
trading,
Murdoch.
you done knock this shit down.
Huh?
There's a consistency
Nah,
with
no. You can
TikTok.
make how much. No, you can make how much money you can make a day as long as you make a point.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Well, nah,
You know what
but
I'm saying?
wait, hold
I
on.
mean, it's a 20%. It's a 20%
Yeah, 20%.
consistency rule, but like,
Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's
like
what I mean.
you know what I mean. As long as you stay in that 20%, then you
Yeah,
good.
you good. Yeah, and that's also another reason why I really don't. Why like I'm not trying to make like $5, $6, $7,000 in a day with Apex because you're gonna have to consistently pull those out of the hat. So like that. So like that's an illusion because what you guys don't
That's why
realize
I
is
was saying
this.
something. I didn't want no one to misunderstand what I was trying to get at when I asked Murdoch that. I was just because you don't want to put a new number on your ceiling. Now they're expecting you to pull 5,000 every day. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
exactly. That's
keeping
tough.
mine simple.
No facts.
That's
Give me
tough.
my
Now
little
explain that.
600 a day. Give me my little 600. I'm out the way.
That's tough.
No
Every
facts.
day,
Facts.
600 out the way.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now
So
someone explain that real quick, please.
okay. So listen, I'll explain that in a very clear and concise manner. Listen, what that means is this. Apex has a 30% consistency rule. So that means that if you make $5,000 in a day, that means that at a minimum, in order for you to even request a singular payout, your account balance has to be at least like $15,000 to $16,000. But however, what most people don't realize is okay, let's just say you get your account to 16 to 17,000. So your largest day has to be less 30% or less of your overall profits. And guys, listen, here's the very, very, very important part of this is 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 once you request that, I'm unsure if they've changed it, but once you request it, I don't think that the consistency rule starts over again. I'm not sure. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
wow.
I'm not sure, but yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
I
I'm not
think
too
once you
sure
get over
about
your
that, but
threshold,
I
I
gotta
think
double
once you get
check
over
on
that
that.
threshold, 20, I think that threshold is 2,600 or 21, something like that, right? Once you get over it, just like Apex, once you get over that, it go like 50% of your drawdown, right? But I think it ain't no drawdown after you get to your 20 or your, you know what I mean, your marker.
Yeah. Um.
yeah, it's best to keep your numbers consistent at a
No facts,
reliable
no
number. That's
facts,
why I was
bro.
saying that. I'm like 500, do the math, 5 times, 7, 8, that's 45. I'm still with that. I'm just making sure I get 4,100. And look, that's it. I'll divide 4,100 into 7, and that's what I want per day. Then you divide that into 5, divide 5 into that, and that's how you know how many ticks you actually need. So I done found it, I just do it to where I know how many ticks I need per day now.
Okay. So what are the consistency rules? What's this?
You gonna switch to your paper trade? Or, oh wait, no, you said you didn't copy trade, so you're using your tick ticks now.
Yeah, like, I don't know, I'm finna get off of this. I ain't finna trade no more on this account.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, you done with that, bro. You don't even stress your account, bro.
Okay. Okay. Good. So they actually changed it. So I just double checked the rule book myself. So it resets. The consistency rule resets after an approved payout. So what that means is in order for you to get a
That's
payout, your largest day cannot be more than 30% of the overall account balance. So like if you
Facts.
make so like if you make so like if you make $1,000 in a day, then your account balance needs to be at 3,000. I mean, your account balance needs to be at what is this?
Like 5,000, right?
No,
By the
hold
end of
on.
the
Like 40,
1,000
55,
divided by
56,
point
something
three.
like that.
Oh shoot. 1,000 divided by point three. Nope. Why? Why does it keep on doing 1,000 divided by point three, not times?
time.
So
Do
yeah.
it times. Do it
If
So
you
times.
do it,
yeah.
if you
So
do $1,000 in one of those in one
your
day,
account
you
balance
need to
needs
do
to
that
be at
like three
least.
times, right?
If your largest day is $1,000, your account balance needs to be at least $3,333 or $3,340 in order for you to request a payout. If your largest day is that, otherwise they will not let you. So, guys, that's also why like you don't. Guys, that's why you see me sort of kind of putting myself on breaks, like whenever I get to like the 500 or like the $750 mark, because I want to leave my because depending upon how I'm feeling, I might want to take a payout at like $3,000, or like I might want to take a payout at like $3,500. So for me, like I don't want to make $4,000 or $5,000 because now I know I gotta get an account balance to what's this
A certain limit just to
five
get that
thousand divided
payout.
by point three. Why does it keep doing times? 5,000 divided by point three, not time. So I know that means that I got to get an account balance to $17,000 before I'm even eligible to request a payout, and that's following all of their rules. So Apex is not like trading like a live cash account. It's not. So you got to be cautious on that. So they like consistent traders over like consistent days. It's like they make you take your time. It's a get rich quick scheme. You can get rich fast, but you're not gonna get rich fast. Like you're not gonna just gonna make 15, $20,000 in a day and just walk away with 100,000 with them. No, you're gonna have to make like 500, $750, 250, $300 a day for multiple weeks in a row, which means that you know what you're doing. That's why people hate Apex. That's why they hate them because they're like, man, damn, you're forcing me to be a professional trader and show consistency.
Yeah, I appreciate this though. That's why I appreciate it. My anxieties was getting the best of me. You know what I mean? So I bought like 20 accounts, maybe more. I don't even know how many accounts I bought. I know I OD'd, but
Mm,
I can talk about it because I'm never ashamed of anything I do.
mm-hmm.
And I learn from everything. You know what I mean? Every day I intend to be greater. So this is all my process. But like I said, this is right here where you are not playing with the game, but you're really knowing what you're looking at. I used to always say follow the money, and I want to know what the money's doing. And since I've been in this space, not just this space, but this all ties into what I've already been doing. So it's just actually all the process. And now I'm able to really see which way the market is going, interpret my movements, know how to get in and get out, count my ticks to the point where when I didn't understand what baby pips were. Now I can tie that into these ticks. That's crazy. I'm like, look at
Yep.
all this stuff just tying itself in. You know what I mean? But like I say, we all have our learning curves. And my way of learning is through trial and error. And I like to put my money where my mouth is. Nah. I'll spend the money to learn, you know what I mean? And yeah, if it's worth, anything really worth something, you're going to invest. So know that. Know that. You know what I mean? Every lesson, you're going to spend something time, energy. Me, I don't mind. I got to get it.
No, facts, facts, facts.
Yep. Uh, let me see here. Um, Ruby, I'm getting ready to DM you because Ruby says I joined, but I can't see, but I can't see the Discord. I mean, he says yeah, Ru or UB. Let me send him this information.
I feel like some people got used to that Asia session. Some people got used to Asia. or they'll probably already trade an Asian. I think a lot of, I don't know. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that trade Asian now. But I don't see how y'all can trade Asian. That shit's too fucking slow, y'all. That shit's slow as shit. Like straight up, like.
Hey, yo, honestly, I could rock with it because you know my schedule. But yeah,
No, no, no. Just for
I be
me,
catching some good.
thinking
I mean, it ends up being, you know, you're going to be going long. Don't even think you're going to be scalping no
right,
Asian.
right,
Don't
right,
don't
right,
even
right.
go in there with that mindset. Know
See,
what
that's
you
what my
looking at.
mindset is. I'm a quick in and
Yeah,
out, so like that's why I can't do
bro.
that
I
shit. I
look at
won't.
I use that indicator that you put me onto with what I already been using as confirmation, and that right there really. If I take it like I'm about to just once I get out of here and get situated, I'm going to get my accounts back in order, get a bunch of evals, and I'm gonna be trading them, bro. And until the until the next eval instant pass, I'll be trading maybe 5, 6 copy traded evals monster mash, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna be killing it.
Confidence, keep your strategy in place, you know what I'm saying? Follow your rules that you always have in place and just, stay with it and stick with it. Honestly, that's what it is.
Big facts, big facts. I
Cause
appreciate
y'all never lost your confidence. You feel me? Like I said when I rooted in the statement, y'all never lost your confidence. Y'all just either, they follow your rules, or you just second guess yourself. You feel me? So y'all still always had the confidence. Y'all just second guess yourself or just didn't follow y'all rules. You feel me? And that goes for me too. I'm not just speaking on y'all. I'm speaking on myself. If I make a rule, if I do something, I'm did something I didn't follow my rules, or I'm second guessing myself. You feel me? So we all got the confidence. That's why we all here for it. We all here to build up that confidence to get to where we gotta go. And we all gonna push each other. And I'm gonna make sure of that. You feel me? And I keep telling y'all that. And y'all see that I'm standing on that. You feel me? So like any question anybody asks me, I've been answering them. I've been showing them 100%. You feel me? So like I'm definitely dedicated to this shit. I'm just letting y'all know. You know what I'm saying? Time is valuable and shit, just like E. You feel me? But like, I'm willing to make sure people get to that next level like me. You feel me? Because like I told people last night, I want millionaire friends. Shit, I want people with like minds just like me to be around. You get what I'm saying? Like that's what I want to live around. I want to be around like people, like-minded people like me. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, making money by yourself is boring, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen, whenever y'all start to get on, man, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about, man. This thing is boring, man. Man, you like, listen, you want genuine people that you care about to really be put on. I mean, for real. I'm just being honest with you, because making money by yourself is boring doing this. But listen, Brandon says new strat. If everyone presses buy at the same time, we gonna win. We gotta convince the rest of the world. Yeah, man, this market gonna do whatever the hell it's gonna do. Man, but nah, that was kind of funny. I was laughing, but I had myself on mute. Um, UB says your brother, man. Okay, yeah. So I just DM'd him because he said he was having problems. He was like, "What app is WAP?" I was like, "That's the app you pay for. You got to download that. You got to follow the instructions. It's on page 1. What is the free version?" Potato not. Potato says. Potato not. The free version was just. The free version is nothing. The free version just says, "Why should I sign up?" So you don't get access to anything for the free version. Um, there's nothing there. That's why. That's why before you signed up, it gave you the instructions, and it said in order to join, you have to pay the $11 to your left. But so in order for you to join the community for the free version, but they limited how many characters I could put on the first tab, so I just created a free version tab. That's it. Like I'm not trying to I'm not trying to trick people. That's why before you signed up, it literally says to join, you have to go to the left. And then before you put your email address in, it told you again, and it said in order to gain community access, you have to do this. So you have to pay the $11. Right off the 15-minute, again, nice playmaker says, yeah, yeah. If you don't have this stuff on your chart, you're doing yourself a disservice. So like when we were dumping into here, there's no way in hell I would have even considered shorting this here. Why? Because that's a 15-minute busy. I would never do that. So like I would, guys, I don't want to be adding risk in the opposite direction of where a 15-minute FEG is. So like if a 15-minute SIBI is above, I don't want to be adding buy side risk. I want to be scaling out into it. So yeah, like I would have been scaling out here immediately, like as we were touching it. So yeah, I wouldn't have been doing that. Please, guys, before you commit, make sure you have money coming in. She says, yeah, yeah, no, you can't be doing this poor. Like, if you got $5 to your name, trading is not a good thing. I'm just being honest with you. Now, you can still learn for free. And you guys, you can master trading with just a few dollars in your pocket, literally. But I'm gonna just tell you to watch for free. Because I don't want your $11. And I don't I don't want the $29 a month for Discord. So you need to watch for free. But if you're really trying to improve yourself, and if you got like just a couple literally just a few nickels to rub together, like I'd probably say like you got to have at least like $100 or $200. Like, well, nah, not even $100, because this one dude was like, I got $100. What can I do? And I told him, I was like, keep your money, because I was like, Discord's gonna cost you $11. That's gonna be 10% of your net worth, and then $29 a month. You talking about $40. Now you talking about 40% of your entire net worth going to 1 month's course, and you're gonna be trying to do you're gonna be trying to rush this process. So to me, I think you need at least $300 or $400. I'm gonna be honest with you, and that's all that it took for Murdoch. I'm not saying Murdoch only had $300 to his name. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he's the perfect example of what I've been telling you guys, and I was saying this months before. But he just listened. Like, he was like, man, you know what? I don't have to lose 5, 10, 15, 30, 40, $50,000 in order for me to learn. I don't. I'm gonna just listen to what he's saying, because he knows more than me. And I've been watching him for a little minute. And so he just demo traded. And then when he was ready, then he bought the evals and he passed. And so now, guys, Murdoch is in the green now. Murdoch's payout was approved with Apex.
Green. Guys, super in the green, y'all.
Guys, listen, Murdoch. Listen, let me explain this to you. Murdoch didn't know anything about what was going on. Now, granted, he got a little bit lucky because he hasn't been taught those weird strategies that don't work. So he started out with more so like a fresh brain. And so he just followed the instructions. So Murdoch is really only in it about $300, at the most $350, at the most. And that includes the activation fees, which is $140 for the accounts. And so he did that, and he activated 2 accounts, and so he's only been with us for 2 months. And so he activated the account, so like he's in it like $350. But now he understands trading for $350.
I just made $1,800.
Exactly, guys. So listen, so he just requested a payout with Apex, and they approved him for $1,800. But if you want to round up, let's say $2,000 or like $1,800. So guys, listen. So listen, he is now in the green for $1,500, so $1,600. So he's not in the negative. So now anything else that he does above this is just icing on the cake, essentially. So now he can choose to invest that and get into more accounts, or on his next payout, he'll choose to invest that. But now what he should do is that he should put that $300 or $400 to the side, pay himself. So now he's going to have to, guys, Murdoch is going to have to go almost bat crappy insane in order for him to go into the red. Like, he's going to have to blow like 20 accounts in order for him to go into the red, which is hard to do. So he's going to have to do that. But he's really not going to do that because he knows how to trade. So, guys, once you get into the green and once you know what you're doing with these props, it's going to be a lot easier in order to navigate things. So that's that. So essentially, he's solid. I mean, like, there's nothing else to really think about. And that's what I'm trying to get you guys to understand. But see, what it was he wasn't rushing his own process. So he demo traded, and he understood the importance of demo trading and practice trading with us until it made sense to him. And then he applied the same logic to just his funded account, and it was he just never looked back ever since. So like that's just what I'm trying to get y'all to just understand. And so guys, on his next payout, so now since he's in the green, he doesn't feel the need like, man, dang, I need to try and get rich quick. No, he's gonna take my advice, and now he's gonna take his time. And so now on his next payout, he's gonna be making, so for that same amount of work that he made, that he took to get that 1,800, he's gonna transfer that over to about 3 to 5 accounts, and he's gonna get a $10,000 payout over the course of 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks, he can potentially be making $10,000. And then I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna say, hey, put $4,000 or $5,000 of that in your pocket, cool, and then be willing to invest the rest. And so now after his second payout, he's gonna do eval instant pass, and he's gonna have 20 plus accounts, and he's gonna be making with how he trades, he's gonna be making. I mean, I'd probably say minimum 25 to upwards of $40,000 every week and a half worth of work. That's insane. And that's coming from a person that only invested just a few $100s.
And believe in the process, y'all. It will
You just got to believe in the process. And guys, and you got to listen. And you have to be willing to learn. You're just not, guys, if you try and rush and try and get to the money, like if you like, damn, I need to make $40,000 tomorrow, then you're not going to, then tomorrow's going to come, and then tomorrow, and the next tomorrow, and the next tomorrow, and you're never going to get there. But if you're like, man, you know what? I want to devote I'm willing to devote a few months to this, to do something that I have never done ever in my life, then you're going to get there. And hey, man, you know what? I'm struggling, but you know what? I'm willing to wait, man. You know what? I see everybody else killing it, but you know what? Maybe that's not meant for me right now. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I got to take an extra month, and that's cool. Until I understand, I'm going to keep showing up. And then when it happens for you, guys, it's going to be parabolic. Guys, your growth is going to be parabolic. I consider that parabolic growth. When a guy with a full-time job like Murdoch, who has a job, he's a normal person. I'm serious. When a guy can do that, and within 6 months, he can be making $30,000 or $40,000 every week and a half, that's parabolic growth. Who else can do that? Doctors cannot even do that. And they go to school for damn 12 years after school. 12 years. You cannot do that anywhere, especially not from your crib. And talking however you want to talk, and laughing and joking with your friends online and family online. Where else can you do that at? But you got to submit yourself, and you got to be willing to learn. And the beautiful thing about it is someone who has cracked the code is willing to walk you through it. You just got to listen to me, because I've done this. I've come from nothing. I used to be homeless. I'm not saying that I was homeless recently, but when I was younger, I was. So I'm just being honest with you. So, because most people think like, hey, man, like I need to be a Nepo baby or whatever they call them. Hey, I need to be a hedge fund baby in order for me to get rich. No, you don't. You got to know what you're doing. You got to listen to somebody that does know what they're doing. And someone that's willing to teach you, that's not trying to scam you. That's it. What we got? Happy Wednesday, Insider Family. Hey, Eric. Hey,
those
Murdoch,
other
let's
two
go.
trades that I took before, that wasn't no trades I was looking for, y'all. I was just trying to scout some shit because it wasn't giving me no imbalance. But that was like the first imbalance it gave me to get to one of my targets. So like, if you took that trade, you would have profited. Going to that target, what I got at, but still valid.
Says I pay. Where's the Discord link? Did you download the Discord potato? Did you download WAP potato? And did you download Discord potato? Says I pay. Where's the Discord? Please, guys, before you commit, make sure you have money. Okay, yeah, I just read that. That was the rant I just went on. Sorry, guys, I can't see the timestamps. Happy Wednesday, Insider Family. Hey, Eric. Hey, Murdoch. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. They keep on teasing this 15-minute bissy here, and they keep bouncing from this. Hey, thanks for the lightning bolts, Michelle. Thank you for supporting, as always. What was Potato said? Potato, that was you that just joined? Turbo Z's?
Hey, E,
Talk to me.
is it worth it upgrading your FPS and all that shit on here? You
Up
think it's worth it?
upgraded my what?
I can't
FPS.
hear you, bro.
You
It's
said
low.
upgraded my what? My FPS. What's that? Discord, can y'all hear me?
I think he's saying like your
Can y'all
frames
hear
per
me?
second.
Yeah, we can hear Q and Murdoch, but Murdoch, you probably can't hear Q. Might need to disconnect your stuff and reconnect.
Mm. He said what? Upgrading my FPS. Oh,
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
are you talking about
Yeah, go
Discord?
ahead.
You're talking about Discord. Yeah, I mean, it ain't nothing but $10 a month. So for me, I have to update that because you guys have to see my screen super clear. To be honest with you, I might upgrade it again so that you guys can see it in 4K. So if anyone tells me, hey man, like your screen's starting to look kind of fuzzy, then I'm gonna just upgrade it again so y'all can see it in 4K. But as of right now, y'all can see it in 1080p. It's like I forget the quality. It's like 2K. It's almost like 2K,
Yes,
but like I can double the clarity so like I can double the clarity and do 4K, but I just gotta upgrade it again.
So what you were saying, bro? I didn't hear you, bro, because that shit, my mic was fucked up. You
Oh,
said
my mic was messed up. So what I was saying was hold on. You talking about Discord, right?
yeah. So I'm trying to like upgrade my shit, like, cause this shit keep like, my screen like, I can see your shit say
Yeah.
1400, right, or
Yeah.
or 1440,
So yeah,
right? So like, okay,
so yeah, that's basically like 2K. So that costs $10 a month. That's the
I was trying to think. Okay, I was thinking about, is it worth it playing it though?
it, well, I have to do that because I live stream every single day. So the $10 a month is
Right.
worth it to me. So like if you're gonna live streaming, like if you're just gonna be live streaming, it's like you can send larger
I
files
mean, just
inside
to help
Discord
out
again.
people, cause like even when I share screen, like it feel like it get like a little lag or something, right?
Yeah.
So like
Yeah, it
that's
is.
why
Yeah,
I
it
feel
is.
like if
Yeah.
I'm getting it, if I do that, it'll help out other people be able to see my shit while I'm trying to help them.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, to be honest with you,
I'm about to
what
get it
I
right now
honestly
though.
might
No, I'm
do
finna
is
get it
is
right now.
yeah, what I honestly might do is I might upgrade it again so that you guys can see my screen in 4K instead of 2K. But no one is complaining. No one has said, "Hey man, I can't see your screen." So, or well, like I can't read it. But I might, but I might, I might upgrade it again or whatever. Cause I mean, it's kind of clear right now, but I might upgrade it again just to see. I don't know. I don't know. Just as long as people can see clearly and read the numbers clearly, and you guys can see what I got going on. But I might upgrade it to 4K so I can stream it 4. But that's just me, cause I live stream every day. But then yet again, not everybody has a 4K monitor, so that's also why I haven't done it. Cause 2K and 60 frames per second is pretty good. Cause so like if you don't have a 4K monitor, you're not gonna see it in 4K. So it doesn't really make no sense really for me to upgrade it now that I think about it. Like you're not like
I get
you're
you.
literally not
I
gonna be
get
able to
you.
see it in 4K. So like you have to, guys, you have to have a 4K monitor in order for you to read see 4K.
Facts. Facts.
So uh, I don't think anyone from Discord has complained about the screen so far. I think
Nobody
I,
complained about my screen, right? My screen y'all can see, right? I just want to make
let me
sure
see.
before I
Yeah,
purchase it.
yeah, yeah. No, I mean, bro, like I can believe it or not, I can still see the numbers on yours. So like,
You get what I'm saying though? Like that shit kind of be looking fuzzy, like,
it's not fuzzy, bro. Like I can see this. It's clear as day.
Okay, cool.
Like I
Okay, cool.
promise,
Bet.
like I promise. I don't know, like if you're looking at my screen, like if you look at my screen, I can see your screen. So like if you click on mine, like, bro, it's not fuzzy. I can see your words.
Shirley see my screen be tripping sometimes. It might
Oh
be
yeah,
because I'll be clicking from, I don't know, like, you know what I'm
it
saying?
might be
My
your
shit
internet
be,
connection. Man. I don't know.
Nah, it'd be a little glitchy. It twitch, like,
yeah,
you
because
know,
it's
just
having, like,
like a
because on my,
static glitch.
right, because on my screen I got that little yellow icon on the top, right? So that's like giving me like an
Man,
indicator saying
they're
like,
doing nothing.
I don't know.
But like, it's clear right now. I'm looking at your screen right now. But yeah, it does that little glitch thing. I was like, I thought it was my computer tweaking out or something.
It's probably because I'll switch it back over to that screen. Because I'm, looking on this,
Um,
we're switching back
a
to this.
potato says I paid. Where's the Discord link? Hold on. Let me DM Potato. Yeah. Latanya says clear your cache. Potato, not. He said I paid. Where's your Discord link? What's this dude's name? Oh, that's why. It's P0. Put these confusing names. Potato nut. Hold on, man. I'm DMing him right now. I'm just not getting to these messages on Discord here. He says, how do I? So the link is in my bio. The link to sign up is in my bio. This PA is so bad. Yeah, it's to be expected. It says, how do guys? Thank you so much for sending the messages over again because I can't see the timestamps, and so it gets bogged down by people joining. So thank you. Rev said, how do I join? So the link is in my bio. It's on page 1, but that's not Discord though. That's the Knowledge of Community page. So like, because you have to know what liquidity sweeps are and stuff like that. And I don't know what you know. So I am going to hand feed it to you. You just have to be willing to read and learn and just follow instructions. It's going to be nothing like you've ever experienced before. Like, I'm going to hand feed it to you, and then I'm going to consistently repeat things over and over again nonstop until it's ingrained into the very psyche of who you are. And then you'll be able to read this market and avoid this weird shit like this. But the link is in my bio. It's $11 a month for the Knowledge Community page, or $27 or $28 every 90 days, which is insane. So you have to be subscribed to that. If you don't have $27 every 3 months, then you don't need to be trading. I'm being honest with you. You just don't. And or if you do, then we don't want people that don't want to commit to a knowledge page for that. Because I'm gonna refer you back to that. Murdoch has taken a few trades today. I think Murdoch's done for the rest of the day. Can I use my
Yeah, I'm
phone for
done for my
registration?
trades, but I'll give y'all some
Absolutely, you can.
ideas.
Absolutely can. Absolutely can. You can sign up right now while you're listening to my voice. So just go to the link in my bio, click on it, and then it'll say $11 or $29 a month. And then you click on it and you pay, and then you download WAP, and you follow the instructions on page 1. And then on page 1, it'll show you how to join Discord. So you can join Discord that same day, like literally like within 5 minutes. You can come over here and say hello, and then you can join and you can talk. But however, don't just glance over that knowledge of community page. So you need to, so you still need to familiarize yourself with that from page 1 and page 2 for sure, while you're still learning, because Discord has a lot of things in here. So guys, whenever you master the knowledge of community page, you still got to come over to Discord so you can understand the models that are inside Discord. That's just a baseline understanding. But you can do both at the same time. You're not a you're not a one. You shouldn't be a one trick pony. Like you shouldn't be able to only read one thing at the same time for forever. No, do both. Learn both. Say hello and then watch me live trade in real time. I have a question. Does your eval instant pass method work with prop firms with 3 contract limit? No, it doesn't. The risk is skewed. Any prop firm that limits the evaluation process, it does not work there. That puts limitations and parameters on the evaluation process. It does not work with them. It does not. I'm being honest with you. It just doesn't. So anyone that has a consistency rule, you won't be able to you won't be able to turn them into instant funded prop firms. It works with Apex, Bullinox, I think maybe Tradeify. But you might as well buy instant funded with Tradeify. It's the same, but damn near the same thing. You might as well just buy one. And yeah, them other ones, it really don't even be working with them. So I don't want nothing to do with them because they put too many limitations on the only reason why I would consider going with another firm would be like not even Top Step because they force you to use Project X, but you can copy trade Project X nowadays. So I don't know because Top Step has some decent payout rules. And then what was the other one? Top Step and it's what's My Funded? No, it ain't My Funded. It's the other one. What was it?
Take Profit's a
Take
really
Profit.
good one that I use.
That's the one. Take Profit.
Take Profit, from what I have experience with Take Profit, I find you get the best bang for your buck.
Yeah,
It's
agree.
$100 for a $50,000 account. You have a minimum of 5 days that you have to trade in the system and the market to be able to make $3,000.
Yeah,
And then you get a funded account and you do not have to pay any more money for activating it or monthly fees or anything like that.
right.
So get $3,000, and then you get your fully funded account, and you can get paid on day one.
Oh, wow.
So they
Impressive.
have day one payouts, and there is no limit on how much you can get paid out.
Impressive. Yeah. So
Drawdown is intraday drawdown, so it's a little bit more. What is it?
it's like Apex with the trailer
Yeah,
drawdown.
yeah, it is like
So
Apex. You have to definitely watch yourself as you're going down, as you're trading, and trade very cautiously. But you can't have it's not end of day, it's intraday. So you can blow that account very quickly. I've done it.
yeah, I've done it. Yeah, for sure. Hey, thanks, Michelle, for tapping and sharing the TikTok. Michelle's inside Discord and she just supports from TikTok. There's a lot of people inside from Discord that just support on TikTok because they're driving or they're doing something or like they're at work. So like they don't want to do it they don't want to look up on their computer or do the Discord app on their phone. So I appreciate you guys. Shirley's showing the love too. Shirley's inside Discord. Thanks, Shirley. Sean says this PA is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna show you why this PA is bad in a minute, Sean. What would you say your sentiment was for that? I'm gonna show you that in the Welsh as well, Dwayne. I'm gonna show you that right now. Hold on. If he's still in here. Dwayne, you still in here? You still in? Rev says, can I talk to somebody? He says, can I speak with you for clarity? Can someone lead me into how you do the registry? Hold on real quick. I'm a DM you, Rev. Rev, listen, I'm going to explain it to you, my man. This is how it works. So you have to go to the link in my bio. You're going to have to pay for the WAP, sign up using an email address. Once you sign up and pay, you can do Apple Pay or whatever the case may be. It's up to you. Card doesn't matter. I can't see that information. It's WAP. Then you are going to download. So if you have an Android, then you're going to have to do it from the internet because the hyperlinks aren't going to work. But if you have an iPhone, then you can download the WAP app. You should download the WAP app regardless. So you download the app. Then when you download the app, you sign in using that email address. And then when you sign in using that email address, my man, then what's going to happen is the instructions to join Discord are going to be on page 1. So then you click on that hyperlink. The hyperlink will not work from the App Store on an Android. You're going to have to do it from the web browser if you have an Android. But if you have it on your phone, then you can, but if you have it on the internet browser, like on your computer, then you can do it from there. How do I locate your bio? You got to click on my profile that you're watching me from now. So click on my little face.
I'm gonna run to the store real quick. I'll stop sharing my screen. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm be on the actually. I'm gonna let y'all know that if y'all wondering why my screen ain't.
Hold on, man. Look. I'm gonna just make it easy on you. Look, like I'm gonna just send you the link directly so that you can do this yourself, my brother. Hold on.
I'll be back before the 11:50 macro.
All right, but So they're just monkeying around here. What's this thing doing? They're just monkeying around here. I'm gonna make it easy on you. Hold on. Just check your DM. Hold on. That link that I just DM'd you is the direct checkout link. So like if you're but however, you should know how to navigate TikTok and go to people's bios. The link is just in my bio. You just gotta click it and then it'll pull up and it'll say knowledge community page. But nevertheless, Rev, you can copy that and put that into the mobile browser on your phone. That link right there is the knowledge community page link. You sign up using that, but make sure you download the WAP app and make sure that you're signed in to, make sure you download those apps. You need to follow those instructions. So when you sign in, follow the instructions on page 1. Like literally, just read page 1. It'll show you how to join Discord. I just DM'd it to you. What's up, fellas? Alpha said, what's up, Al? What's up, Alpha? How you doing? How do I locate your bio? Okay, I just read that. I can't connect my Discord. I don't know why. DM me, Shaquana. Why? Shaquana, DM me a screenshot. What's going on? He says, thanks. No problem. What's wrong with your Discord? Are you logged into Discord? Are you logged into Discord? Have you followed the instructions as far as making sure your Discord is good? Send me, DM me a screenshot of what your thing is saying, Shaquana. So you have to be a part of. So like you have to have joined and paid for the $29, and if you've done that, then all you have to do is you just have to follow the instructions for the Discord thing. But I'll DM you an instructional video right now, Shaquana. Guys, I'm just trying to help the people inside the community. Hold on. There's a lot of people, I don't know why, but a lot of people are having some connectivity problems. It's okay. It's a new platform, though. So I just DM'd you a video, Shaquana, of what to do. So if you have an iPhone, it's very simple. Or if not, then just go to the internet browser on your phone. But you have to you can't connect Discord if you're not signed into the Discord on the device that you're trying to connect it to. You just have to click claim access, and then it'll automatically connect it. But you had to have verified your email address on Discord and your phone number on Discord beforehand. Because if not, then they're going to think you're a robot. So like, robots can't join. Not even if they pay, they can't join. So like, they have to verify a phone number and actually verify that they're a person, like a real human, with Discord. She says, I'm in. Okay, you're in. If you're in, then come over to Discord right now and say hello, please, so that I know what your Discord username is, please. Just come over to the chat and say hello. Come over to the chat right now and say hello if you're in here. Overnight limit hits again. Really? Good job. Good job. Hold on, what was that? Hey, hello? Let's blow the horn. Hey, so guys, look, she's in. She made it over. See, guys, I told y'all it's not that hard. Rev, you see this? You see this, Rev? Rev, she made it over. See, I told you. Free, welcome in. Welcome, family. Yeah, welcome. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Yep. See, Rev, this will be you. So, Rev, you just got to follow the instructions. I promise you. Welcome. Welcome to the family, guys. Welcome. Shaquana's been staking me out for a few weeks, though. I'm just teasing. I'm giving her a hard time. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I said that I was going to show people why the market was doing this today.
Can't hear you if you're talking.
Yo, E. You're not talking.
Ain't going.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to go get some water real quick. And my live news wire wasn't on. Hold on, I'm tripping. Anything can happen. We gotta be on alert. Oh, so Shaquana's in. Okay, good. So I sent her a DM, but she's in. Up across all up 12 across all 8 accounts. Good job, Aiden. Great job. Hello, everyone. Happy to be here. She says. So Shaquana made it over. We're happy to have you here, family. Part of the family. You'll see. Happy to have you here. Welcome. Now, you still need to familiarize yourself with that knowledge community page, though. Good job. He says, I want to join the 3 months payment schedule. It says it's showing $11. Okay. I'll send you the link for the 3 months. $20, $27 for 3 months. I'll send it to you right now. So let me do the 1 month first. Okay. So the first link that I sent you is for the 3 months for the knowledge community page. So when you sign up for that, follow the instructions on page 1, and then it'll show you. The link will be there. The link will be there on page 1. So since you're gonna do the 1 month, you can do the 1 month whenever you join first. So the knowledge community page is 3 months, the link I just sent you, and then the 1 month is going to be on page 1. Let me know if you have any further problems so we can help you. It's okay. So let me update everybody on what's going on. He says, okay. Let me get back to this question. What's this? Welcome. Hey, beautiful. Michelle says to Shirley. Yeah. Ping pong, 815, 911, and back down to 800. Okay. What's the box on the bottom left of the screen mean? The box on the bottom left of the screen is my transparency. That's my P&L. So if you're ever confused about me being in a trade, if that number is going up and down, then I am in a trade. I trade live in front of everybody all the time. And I don't hide anything. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. I win about 90% of the time, but I still might lose. So it's transparency because I don't hide nothing from nobody. So that's what that is. That and then the PA means funded account. It ain't no demo. Well, they're all demo, but it's not like no paper trading account. But paper trading account is still good too, as long as you following the same rules. Professional traders love demo. They love paper trade because you get to practice. It's the same thing. The only time it's not the same thing is if you lying to people, and as if you putting in 100 contracts and you making 30,000 in 2 minutes, and then you lying to people and trying to charge them $5,000 a month for a course, because that's not how you would normally trade. You got to trade how you would normally trade. It's the same thing. So for everyone that's new that just joined, listen. You need to look at my screen. Shaquana, everybody, I need to look at my screen. Listen. This right here is what's going on. Excuse me. Sorry. Watch 24, 977, 25, and 24, 700 sell side liquidity. This was sent out first for a reason. The market will attack one of these two tomorrow. If it doesn't, we will tackle it on stream through internals and minor liquidity and avoid time distortion. We've been in time distortion this entire day almost, up until like the last 1 minute. Literally up until like the last 2 minutes on SPY. We've been in full-blown time distortion. We're still considered time distortion, really. We haven't done anything. That's why I've just been chilling. This is what's going on to answer the question from above. So who asked that question above? Somebody asked that question. Who was it? Sean asked that question. So this is for Sean. Sean's, I don't think Sean's still in here. But this is also why I don't really answer questions from TikTok, because dudes can come and leave as they please. Sean's question says, Sean says, this PA is so bad. Dwayne says, what would you say your sentiment was for today? So this is it right here. And I'm showing this only right now so people inside Discord, and you guys, y'all need to read this and y'all need to leave a reaction here. Not for me, because I don't give a dang about no emojis. I care that you're holding yourself accountable for reading this pre-market trading plan. This is an unbiased report. There is no bias. So you need to be reading this. All right. No real news drivers means potential for random time distortion. Let the market tell you where it's going, and let's tackle it on stream together. Also means after a major liquidity sweep, we can build strategies to target internals/minor liquidity. Let's keep it simple together. So guys, one of the trades that the people inside Discord took with Murdoch was we had a major liquidity sweep, as in like they just filled some orders. It was a major liquidity grab. And that was the plan that I outlined earlier. Whenever we filled the gap on SPX, and then we tapped into this 15-minute BISI here, and then they used it in order to target another miner. So that was just that was really the only trade so far today. So build strategies to target internal/minor liquidity. So that was one of the strategies. So that was it. Anything else has just been a time distortion. That was when we flushed this here and we tapped into this 15-minute BISI here, and SPX filled this gap here on this candle, and it started bouncing because it just completed a major liquidity grab by filling that gap, by reversing it and filling this gap and bouncing on SPX. So you use the SPX play in order to trade NQ. That's what they did earlier. So now, as it stands right now, we're at a decision zone. With the $29, I will learn from you and be a part of Discord, right? Yes, you will, and you could join the classes for free. Revs, yes, you can. You will learn. And we also have people in here that live stream as well. And we got people here that now trade Asia as well. So we're actually, guys, we're gonna start adding Asia to the to the trading schedule as well. So yeah, I promise that's gonna be added here as well. So for the people that got full blown 9 to 5s and they have no chance of trading this while working, we're gonna be in here during that. And like I might start tuning in on those as well. So yes, you will. And you won't be charged anything else extra. Everything else is free. That's why the community is so great, because no one feels though they're being taken advantage of. That's why people love it. It says yes, please. Yes, please. As far as what? MGTG4F. Got no time to trade. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna add Asia to the community soon. As a matter of fact, we got a lot of people here that trade Asia. They do. I promise.
Yeah, it's a lot of people, bro, that I noticed.
Yeah, guys, we got a trader in here that I seriously trust. That's that's turned profitable after a month and a half, 2 months. It's Murdoch. That's him talking, and he trades Asia, guys. He was streaming last night till 10 o'clock, and he was sharing his screen. He was walking people through trades. Guys, y'all heard him. I mean, guys, y'all heard the people in here. Y'all heard Shirley. Shirley was like, yeah. And then Tim was like, yeah, that was a solid call out you made. And so yeah, guys, we got people here that trade Asia that know what they're doing. So y'all can sit there and y'all can go over ideas with them as well. This is a solid community here. But what we're talking about still works with Asia, obviously. It's just that there's certain things that might not.
So fucking slow, bro.
Yeah,
That shit's
it's just slow.
slow.
That's it. So you better be prepared to sit inside of a trade for 2 or 3 hours. So and then like the strategies are going to be a little bit different, but the concepts still work. But a 15-minute BISI might not be created all to the same as other 15-minute BISIs, like how it is during New York. So you're just gonna have to back test a little bit differently, and that's it. And manage your risk a little bit differently with your contract sizing. But it's just like with anything else. It's gonna be a slight adjustment, but the concepts and everything like that still work. We got people here that trade gold using the same concepts that we're using, that are now profitable by trading gold. I promise you, and they're done, and they're still a part of the community because they're like, hey, this is just invaluable. I promise. I'm not lying to you. Serious. Where was it at? Oh yeah, look. It says, how do those indicators on top? How do those indicators on top? And Anthony, I'm just sending you a message, Ant. What do you mean? How do those indicators on Top Step? I don't use Top Step. Talking to me, Ant? Sorry, I'm just seeing these messages. I need this too. Are these indicators accessible on Top Step? I don't think so. I don't think on Project X. I don't because I don't use Project X.
Go in this trade with me right now. It was a 1 minute that was right there inverted, but I'm still holding the trade to go to get 24 ticks real quick. That's all I'm getting, 24 ticks.
Yeah, see?
I'm not trying to get greedy.
We was on live till 10 p.m. last night. That was Asia.
If you're taking the trade, you should be getting out where I'm about to get out at. Where it's about to hit my TP at. You should be getting out right now. You should be out. You should be taking profit right now. 24 ticks.
Look, I was gonna hop off. Got distracted back testing. Night, folks. What Mama Trey said this morning where she joined and she was like, "Yeah, I'm done for the day." She said some. Oh no, she said that in here in the profit train. Working on Combine Gold London session, up $800 across 3 evals. Done till Asia session. See, that's what I was trying to show. Yeah, should be trading gold in here. The concepts work. They work. It's the same thing. No, the 1150 macro does not work for gold. Obviously, it's a time hack for 1150.
Do y'all see how it's forming a fair value gap before it even form it, y'all? That's what I'm just saying. This is my confirmation. I mean, like one level. Not saying it's my confirmation for all of them, but like this just give me one confirmation. Okay, to know what I mean, balance my trade off of y'all. Y'all see on my screen, it's showing a 50. Look. Before y'all see that just popped up. So this box right here let me know there's a fair value gap about to form, y'all. Before that even formed. You see that? It formed before it even formed. So like I be knowing already.
Yep. Good job, brother. Michelle says good. Now I can start watching Murdoch's Asian sessions too. Yeah. I'm gonna start tuning into his Asian sessions too. Like, I'm gonna just start tuning in, but like I'm gonna just be a spectator because I have not. I feel as though that I personally have not perfected Asian session because I just haven't even tried. I tried once, and shit, I blew up a real live cash account doing that. That was like 6-7 years ago. Cause like I tried to take a trade and I was like, damn, I can't even win during New York session. Let me try an Asia session. I would take a trade and I would just go to sleep and I would just blow up the account. It's like I would go to sleep and I would just pray to God that would get to my. It was insane. Like I literally placed a trade and I said a prayer and I went to bed. But like I hated that feeling because I couldn't sleep. Like I kept on waking up at. I woke up at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then like the alert went off and it said my account was blown and I got liquidated at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, man, this shit don't work. Maybe I do have to learn how to trade for real. So that ever since then, like I just never traded Asia session. I was like, man, damn, man, that shit don't work. So guys, there's no way around this. You're gonna have to learn. Trading is the only job where you can have the answer to the test and you can still fail. That's why those alert services are
No,
scams.
facts. No, facts, though. You can have all the answers to the test and still fail.
L says took it with you. Man, we're killing it in here. Man, I feel man, I love the fact Murdoch's doing this now because I'm very, very, very selective on my trades. So he might guys, he's gonna point out some things to y'all that like I might not necessarily do, but that y'all understand. So it's just more opportunities for y'all to make money. But at the end of the day, you still have to know what he's talking
You got to go
about
with
though
your strategy,
to manage your
right?
risk.
Yeah, exactly.
To
I'm glad
manage
you
your
put that
risk.
in there, dog. I'm glad.
Don't just be copying guys. But I say that for me too. Don't just be in here copying
Yeah,
my
no,
trades.
facts.
Like
No, facts.
you gotta know what I'm saying, and you gotta know. Hey, you know what? I'm managing my risk to this BISI or to this SIBI, or hey, you know what? I'm managing my risk off of this liquidity sweep. This is what I'm doing. If it gets invalidated, I'm gonna cut my trade. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna full port. I'm gonna go half size when he says half size, or I'm gonna go normal size if he says it's an A plus trade or an A quality trade, normal size. If it's a C, I'm gonna go half size. Or if I feel as though it's a C, I'm gonna go half size. You have to make that decision. You cannot make that decision if I'm telling you what to do. For every single step of the way, I'll outline the trade for you, and you'll see it in real time. But still, though, that's what you got to do.
Like, cause I don't mind y'all taking the trades with me at all and being profitable, getting taken. I want y'all to,
People
but I
love
want
it,
y'all
yeah.
to understand. I want y'all to understand what I'm looking at and what I'm targeting. You
shit.
feel me?
67 on, bro. Joe's starting to see this, guys. They're gonna come here. What is this, guys? They're gonna come here. They're gonna come here. Joe, great eye. This is perfect equal low. This is screaming this market's name right now. This right here is the next immediate draw on liquidity that they're coming to. This market is bearish. If they give me a bounce here, I'm gonna short this shit. Like if they give me like another bounce up in here, then I'm gonna short this. I'm gonna take this short here. I'm going to take this. Hold on. Shit, it's at the top of a 15-minute BISI though, so fuck. I don't like that. Did they inverse this BISI yet? Fuck. Oh shit, they did. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, stop cursing. So stop swearing. They did. So they just inversed this just now. And they just took out this liquidity up here. This right here is damn near a perfect double bottom over here on ES. This thing is calling this market.
Smash that bitch.
I'm going to short this right here. So I'm going to try and target about 20 to 25 ticks off of this right here. So there's a BISI here that this market might bounce off of. So you got to be on alert. So like if they give me like another push upwards, I'm going to short this.
Order submitted.
I just shorted this in order to try and make 25 ticks. Quality of this trade, I would probably say is about a C plus as of right now. So I'm going to try and make 25 ticks off of this trade. Entry level size, and I'm willing to add up a little bit more. Half size. I'm in a short right now. Half size, and I'm trying to get 25 ticks out of this. I'm going to play ES trying to flush this liquidity down here. This right here is what I'm playing. I'm trying to get about 25 ticks out of this. I want to see them flash this. That's what I want to see. I want to see them flash this down in here. You know what? I might cut it short at about 22 ticks. Slightly. So I'm in a short right now. I need them to flat. Oh my goodness, they're gonna bounce this again. They just created another bullish imbalance over here to the upside. So they're gonna come back up here and retest this.
Order filled.
Oh dang. Never mind.
No, that shit was coming down, bro. I told you that shit was coming down.
Yeah. So guys, listen, like this is just taking this piece by piece. So it was just half level size. I was trying to get 25 ticks out of it. But listen, like I think they're going to bounce this because they created another bearish imbalance, a volume balance here. So like this is what I thought they want. So I thought they want to flash this up into here, take this out, and then dump this. So
The 1150. I feel like I'm.
yeah, so they're coming back for this little volume balance right here, and then I think that they're going to carry on about their merry way. Guys, listen, look, they're going to flash this right here. This right here, guys, before you take a trade, you have to have a draw on liquidity. Because you have to, guys, you have to feel as though where they're going. If not, then what are you doing? You can't have, you guys, you can't really feel where they're going off of no damn trend lines.
Fact.
That's why, guys, that's why I'm telling you, patterns is not going to show you where they're going. No bull and no bear flags. I'm being honest with you. I'm being honest. Like all people start laughing when I say that, because I say it all the time. Man, this market's going lower. Guys, look, they're going to flash this. There's nothing that you can do in order to stop this. I'm glad that Joe pointed it out. So that's what I'm talking about. That's why I created this community, because I was running my mouth and I didn't see that. I didn't see those perfect equal lows there until Joe pointed that out. But Joe has been in here with us now for like 2 months, so now he's seeing what I'm seeing. Guys, the students in here are seeing what I'm seeing. I'm serious. And then we're just going to be piggybacking off of each other because we know how to read this market.
Right up. Hell yeah, Joe.
They're coming here, and there's nothing you can do to stop this. So, like, if you're looking at this and you're like, oh, my goodness, that's a perfect double bottom. Why isn't he long in that? That dude doesn't know what he's talking about. Now, I'm not saying that they can't do this to the tick and then bounce it, but that's rare. Normally speaking, they want to flash this to trigger those orders. But why would you want to tug on Superman's cape and put a limit order there? They could just dump it on your head top like they did to the people from yesterday, like they do normally. They're going to flash this and they're going to take that out at a minimum. So, like, if you're like, man, if you're one of those people and you're like, man, let me put my stop order there. Let me put my stop there so that then you're going to get liquidated. You're going to blow up the account. Because you are what they are attacking. Not they, as in like this algorithm. It is attacking this right now. But it's fooling you. I didn't believe this. When I saw that, I was like, oh my goodness, they're going to come.
And I'm coming to get your ass. Just know that.
Yeah. They're going to flash this. This is bearish. There's nothing bullish about this right now. To be honest with you, they might flash this and they might target this right here in one swoop. They might target this. They might target this final level over here in the pre-market trading plan. I'm just being honest. That's just what I think. They just took it out.
To my levels. They got my levels right there. About to smash.
They just took that out just now. This market's starting to heat up. They just took that out just now, guys. This market's starting to heat up. So that pink sound that you heard was them taking out that perfect double bottom, like how we said. Guys, that was just the immediate draw on liquidity. Now what they'll do is now we have to just wait for them to finish doing what they're doing, and then we adjust accordingly. But that was just a light trade, half size. Hey, did anyone inside Discord take that short with me? Please let me know if you did or if you didn't. I'll probably say the quality of that trade was about a C+. But the only reason why I wasn't a B was because we were damn near at the LOD. We were damn near over there at the LOD, guys. So, guys, you know how I feel about shorting the LOD, but man, that was so juicy. Guys, whenever I see a perfect a triple bottom like that.
Time Lataya, hell yeah.
That is insane. Guys, whenever I see a triple bottom like that, guys, I start licking my chops.
Joe, good job.
Oh,
let's go.
Let's blow the horn. Let's go, guys. Where's my horn? Where's my horn? Where's my horn? Dang, where's my horn at? Did I drop the horn? Oh, here it is. Good job. Hey, Alpha, your XFA going brazen. You making money, man. You not in here inside here? What's wrong with you? I'm going to block you. No, I'm just kidding. Alpha. I'm just teasing, man. Good job, man. I'm happy you're making some money. Good job. Good job. He says, ha, 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 ha. I know, I'm just teasing. But great job for the people inside Discord. Good job. Good job. You're not going to care whenever you're in here making money. Good job. Yes, he says. Watching you and people like Murdoch in the group helps out a lot, Joe says. I'm telling you, Joe. Guys, listen, right now you should be considering de-risking. Why? Because we're tapping into a 15-minute BISI. You remember what happened last time we tapped into a 15-minute BISI? I remember. So you need to be thinking about de-risking here. All right? Snagged it for $200. Guys, listen, look, y'all could be making more money than me in here. The only reason why I make more money is because I I just be copy trading more accounts. That's it. I'm telling you, y'all be making more money than me in here. Great job. Proud of you, Novus. Good job. Missed it, money. No problem. Next one. I was already in it at 24,820. Shay says, okay, good job. You need to be de-risking, guys. Guys, the only lower drawn liquidity is this now, but they're already here, so they might try and do this here. But listen, look, pay attention, guys. That's why the market's bouncing because we just tapped into a 15-minute BISI. Missed it. Okay, it's all right. It's all
All
right.
right, did everybody? Is anybody in the Discord? Is they up so far this morning? It's
Miss it.
before 12 o'clock. Like, if we
Anthony
up,
says I
who all
missed it.
profit right now?
What's going on with you, Shirley? Hell yeah, Shirley said, okay, Shirley. Good job, Shirley. Keep learning. Me, she says. Okay, good job. I'm proud of you. She says, me? Me? Guys, Lisa's at work. Guys, these are people with full-time jobs. I'm being honest with you. I am. So she says, I am. I'm up. Good job, Latanya. I'm not, but I'm getting there. Okay, Tim. It's all right. We're going to get there, Tim. What's going on, Tim? Down 180, not going to lie. Why are you down 180? Ant? What you doing? I appreciate the honesty. What you doing? What you doing? What you trying to long that? What's going on with that, man? Because you said you took a small loss yesterday. What's going on with that? Same. What you down on, Drew? You down from what? From trades you took by yourself outside of this, or what? It had to have been. That Lux algo indicator you guys shared as a game changer. Yeah, I know. That's why I was happy as hell Murdoch shared that. He said, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's try and get you back then. Can't see Discord up. Yeah, now I know. I was reading these comments. But thanks, Matt. So let's see what's going on here. So just trying to stick to what I know, if that makes sense. But love your trading style, not gonna lie. I would love to join Discord, but too many times I catch myself switching my strat. Oh, okay. Well, if it works for you, it works for you. That's fine. There's people in here that don't have the same strategy as I. Guys, like how I said yesterday, I'm not gonna force you to change your strategy. There's a guy in here that makes like $200,000 a day, and when he joined, he said he made like $650,000 in like 2 weeks. You think that he changed his strategy? No, he just used me for confirmation. I'm not telling you to change your strategy. I'm just trying to open your eyes into into how this market is moving. So you have to understand this at least. Only you can come up with your strategy because that's something that you've back tested. Oh, you have the answers to the test. It's your confidence. So no one can change that for you but you. So, so I can't change that. I can't change that. So, because this is not an alert service. But if you know what I'm talking about, then you can take the same trades I'm taking. And then you can still use whatever strategy that you're looking at. Why would you want to change your strategy? If you making money hand over fist, why would I force you to change? There's people in here that know how to trade, but they use it for different. But they use the Discord for different reasons, like the pre-market trading plan. For example, they use me for confirmation to avoid time distortion, so like they don't get chopped up in the midst of their strategy. Because yeah, there's plenty of different things. How much is it? It's $11 a month for the Knowledge of Community page and $29 a month for Discord. Because you got to at least understand some liquidity first. So you're going to have to understand that. That's $11 a month or $27 every 90 days or 3 months. That's nothing. And then Discord is $29 per month. And then we got free class on the weekend too for the people inside Discord only. So, but nah, I'm trying to change your strategy. I promise. I ain't gonna do that. God, I will look into when I sell my Pikachu. Your Pikachu, what's that? I know that's Pokemon. I know that's a Thunder Pokemon, the legendary Thunder Pokemon. But so what Pikachu? You got a Pikachu? Can't see Discord. Oh yeah, I just read that. Sorry, there's no timestamp there. Crazy work. What's crazy about it, Mikey? $400 on that short. Done for the day. Oh, Alpha said okay. How come we can't see the P&L box on Discord stream? Nova says you can see it. It's right here. Novus, it's right here.
Y'all, I'm
Novus,
not taking no trades. I'm just don't take no trade, don't copy nothing I'm doing on my screen, y'all. I'm just testing some shit.
Novus,
All right, just now y'all know.
Novus. My total P&L, Novus. You are looking at the exact same screen that I'm looking at from top to bottom. So you can see my entire screen. That's the difference between here and TikTok, because TikTok can only see the application that I enable. So you can see my whole internet browser and everything that I'm looking at. So you see what I'm looking at. So I can see my P&L. So Novus, did you see that? You see that, Novus? It's right over here on the right hand corner of your screen. But it's smaller. Why is it smaller? Because I'm assuming that as a professional trader, like, guys, I really don't care about the P&L. I care about the ticks. So I can still see it, and it's right over there clear as day, but it's over there on the right hand, on the very right hand corner of my screen, on the upper right hand corner. You know, guys, after a while, y'all not gonna start caring. Guys, after a while, you're gonna stop caring about money. So it's larger like that on TikTok, so people on TikTok don't think that they're being bamboozled, or they don't think that someone's really live trading, because there's a lot of traders that do that. There's a lot of traders, guys, like they make their screen real large. That's not a coincidence. They make their screen real large, or like they zoom in on the chart and you can't see the broker. They're lying to you. They're not trading real money. They're not. They're fooling you. So, but demo trading is okay. But if you're not disclosing that, then that's a problem. Or if you're making people think you're trading real money and you're not, that's a problem too. Especially if you're trying to bamboozle them with the gain corn. Replace C with a P with the gain corn, because people love that. Because people love to see somebody making $30,000-$40,000 in a trade with 40 or 50 contracts, but that's not how they would normally trade. And they're doing it with fake money that they can reset at the end of the day. And they be doing weird strategies with it. That's the only time I don't agree with demo.
Yo, NQ. Well, what we spoke about yesterday, I'm demo trading now, but like, what do you think is the best way to like keep it somewhat realistic, like how I would be acting on my funded? I'm only using like max 2 contracts, similar to how I would trying to scale in and
Great
like
question.
things like that.
Great question. I recommend that you reset. I recommend that you set the demo account. I recommend that you set the demo account to like $10,000. So that way, the most amount of contracts you can enter into is 10, which is 10 minis. Or if you have like a Tradeovate demo, then you can do a $50,000 account, because that's the standard demo account. And then what I recommend you doing is you doing that, and then you limiting yourself and you saying, I'm not going to enter into anything more than 5 contracts. So guys, basically all of the same rules that Apex forces people to trade under, that's what you need to be trading under.
Yeah. So that's what I've been doing.
So yeah, so like that, and then like you need to be trying to make consistent gains on a daily basis. So guys, the problem where I don't like demo is when people put like 500 million inside of an account or 50 million in an account, and they enter into a $50 million position and they're up $50,000 in like 1 minute. And then they close it, and then okay, that's fine. You're only hurting yourself. But when you lie, when you're trying to deceive people, and then because then people go, oh my goodness, that dude really knows how to trade. I just saw him make $50,000 in 20 minutes. I mean, in 20 seconds. No, that's lying. You're deceiving. 1150 macro coming up, Shirley says. Murdoch stepping up with the cherry on top. I agree. We up $1,200 on a day. Murdoch being more involved has helped a lot. See a little more action. Help me bring this full circle mentally. Good job. Man, this is great, man. You see that, guys? $1,200 on a day. Goodness gracious. Let me. What reactions should I send? I'm gonna send Wolf of Wall Street. $1,200 on the day. Let's blow the horn for Novus. But Novus, you should see my P&Ls right over here on the right. Man. All right, Alpha, we'll catch you. He says I'm out. All right. Caught my piece of the pie. All right. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Have a good day. Gotcha, E. I've been overlooking at it the whole time. Guys, listen, look, they're coming here. This is the next immediate draw on liquidity. Wake up. Let's play Matter.
Wake up.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
I like how you know when not to trade. Where does your Discord show that? You got to be on live stream. That's just the patience. So you have to listen and you have to understand. And it's like you have to do a little bit of studying so that you can know what I'm talking about on how to avoid the time distortion. Where the Discord says it at is right here. Whenever you join, it's going to be right here. No real news drivers means potential for random time distortion. Let the market tell you where it's going until let's tackle it on stream together. Stuff like that. Guys, listen, they just took this out. Wait. What the hell? This right here is where this right here is what I meant. Not 24,700. This right here, guys, is the level that I meant.
24.49.
Yeah,
I mean,
guys.
24.40.
I'm sorry, not 24,700. What the?
I mean, 65. I mean, 65.5.
Excuse me.
65.5.
24/7. Yeah. So, guys, well, I'm not gonna edit that. Cause I'm gonna just leave it. Guys, this right here is why I meant.
Bro, it was a bar last night right there, bro. Cause yo
24/7/4825 is what I meant. This right here is what I meant. 24/7/4825 is the second day previous low. So like they just took that out just now. I'm not gonna edit that, but they just took that out just now on that swoop. That's what that was. They just took this out right here. So now, guys, the only chance really for them to stop this market from slipping is to bounce somewhere up in here. Oh, excuse me. Let me delete this. No problem, he says. I like how you know when not to trade. What is this? Yeah. You just got to study a little bit, and then you got to familiarize yourself with Discord. It's not going to say, "Hey, don't trade this." Well, it will some days, but you'll know what those days are. But then it'll also say time distortion is random, so you got to be on alert for what it says. So,
hey, do you think that the 1150 is going to be bearish to push that 47.7? Sorry, 24.7.
So we waiting on that sweep liquidity. 10K PSA 9 Pikachu from Home on Phantoms. Oh, you talking about cards? Okay, Alpha says. Can't see Discord up. Okay. Let me get to Tim's question. This is what I think. 1150 is coming up. I want them to flash this down into like 1150, 1151, 1152. Then I'll consider looking for a long position. However, even with the 1150 macro, I need them to maybe tap into another higher time frame, bullish and balanced, maybe like a 15 or something like that. But we're slipping. Guys, we just flashed multiple levels of liquidity. Guys, listen, look, I got a question for you. Tell me what your support and resistance does whenever it tells you to put a limit order here. You tell me what it does. Look what they did. They just flashed in a straight line. And guys, and you don't know what they're going to do. They could go lower. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that. They just flashed that in a straight line with nothing. They didn't even test it. They came down here and they flat, guys. Ever since they took out, ever since anyone put their orders here, they got effed. Look what happened ever since they took out that perfect triple bottom right there. Look. They just went down here in a straight line. They don't care about no support and resistance. Guys, and this is all that I'm trying to get y'all to understand. You have to understand where they're just trying to go to fill orders. They don't care about support and resistance. That is a figure of your imagination. And they don't care about patterns either. That's even more of a figure of your imagination. They don't care about that. They don't. So you need to understand that. First off and foremost. I'm just being honest with you. So it's 1150 right now, and I don't see any bullish imbalances here. Did they sweep this liquidity here? they're gonna flash this again. Did they take this out? Let me put a line here. Yes, they just took
Man,
that
this
out.
motherfucking market can't fuck with me. This motherfucking market can't fuck with me. Man, come on, man.
Hmm. Let's all watch the profanity a little bit. He getting excited.
This motherfucking market can't fuck with me. Come on, man. Come in, man. Look,
Let's
man.
not
This
scare.
motherfucking market better stop playing.
Let's not scare Maritza. Michelle says Murdoch. No, I'm happy for him. He's happy. Guys, listen. Guys, whenever y'all start to read this market, guys, this thing gonna be so exciting. I'm serious. This is fun.
Shit in
Guys,
real
it's
time.
guys,
They watching this shit in real time, baby.
yeah, guys, it's a video game. I'm serious. Let me see what Murdoch's screen talking about.
We talking about practice here. Practice.
Great job. Yeah, let's not scare Maritza.
Wait, we're in a game and you're talking about practice?
Right. Good job, guys.
If you know, you know.
Good job. Is Maritza in here? No.
The GOAT.
Mama Trades is in here though. So Mama Trades got us. Mama Trades got us. So we gotta be on our best behavior for Mama Trades.
Mama Trades needs to know that at 11:50, there's about to be some shouting.
Yeah, 11:50.
We gonna
Mama
eat,
Trades about to
bro.
put.
We gonna eat all day.
BTA.
All right, off that trade, I'm now in the green.
Let's fucking go, Tim. Hey, bro, you called it out too. We talked before the market
That's what happens
opened.
when it clicks.
Bro, man.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens when it
Let's
clicks.
go, man.
Guys, listen, they don't care
I'm
about
in the
no spoiler
green, but I'm
resistance.
still way down from yesterday.
That's cool.
Yesterday
Like, that's
screwed
cool
me.
though. It's you just keep on
Am I
building
that
up.
old? I
You
don't
feel
know what
me?
BTA means. What does that mean?
Belt to ass.
Oh.
Belt to ass.
Oh yeah,
Belt
yeah,
to
yeah.
ass.
Okay,
Yeah, belt
okay,
to ass.
okay. Dang, am I that old? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the acronyms mean. Nah, you for real, E. Damn, I am.
No, I should be
I'll
shit,
admit
I'm
it.
33.
I'll
I'm
admit
30.
it.
About to be,
BTA.
yeah, I'm 33.
I'm looking at it. I'm like BTA. Okay, hold on real quick.
You young pups. Golly.
You said 30 what?
Hey, I'm 33, bro.
You 33? Dang. You older than me.
Dang,
Damn.
Unc. Holy Unc.
You said holy Unc. Oh my goodness. Did they just flash this? What are they getting ready to do? I wonder if they're gonna flash this level right here.
We at the unction, yeah.
What was this? Look at that bounce. My God.
I hear you, Lisa. I'm right there.
38. Holy mo! I'm just kidding.
Guys, I'm looking at
We're
another
damn
long
near
here.
these kids' gramps and grandmas.
Yeah, y'all could be my parents, bro.
Guys, I'm looking at a long here. Oh my goodness. Look at the power of that 1150 macro. Guys, I told you, guys, I said like I'm gonna be looking for something like maybe 2 or 3 minutes after the 2 or 3 minutes starting into 1150 macro. What was this? So the only thing here is that they did not take out this liquidity here. This right
Let's
here
go,
makes me
Lisa.
guys, this right here makes me a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. So this right here makes me a little bit nervous on trying to catch this knife here without them having to take out this liquidity over here on QQQ. ES though, guys, ES has swept multiple levels of liquidity though. And so they might try and drag this down one more time before they bounce this. So I'm gonna be a little bit cautious here on this. Because I want to see them flash maybe 595 before I think that but it's the 1150, so like they could bounce at any given moment. So guys, this market's getting ready to start to flip bullish. It's 1150. So y'all, yeah. So here we are. Guys, Penny's is 16. Man, he's lucky.
Yeah, that's my prodigy.
Yeah, man, good dude.
Real shit, he lucky as
good.
fuck.
I'm almost 30. I have an 18-year-old in college.
Hey, Murdoch,
Oh, nice.
when you were that candle that's right there next to the one bull candle at a week low, yeah, that the one right next to it, there was a fair value gap there. Are you waiting for confirmation for it to take out that
Yeah, so
imbalance
wait, you see
before
how
it
that
goes up?
right? See how they had made a green one about to form a green one, right? But that was a fake out. See, it didn't form one, so that's how I be knowing it's a fake out because it form it, right? You see that green box popped up, it was about to form it. but it went back through it. They didn't form it yet because it was about to get inverse. So like right there, what gave me confirmation it's still going down. Then it created a bullish one. I mean, a bearish one, right? Right there after it. So right there, boom. You see now it's going down. I would have just took a trade off of that, going into this probably the 15-minute and bounced it to the 15-minute on the top of it, right? And I would have got out right there. You know what I'm saying? So watch how that plays out.
Okay. Okay. And then the two that are bearish fair value or imbalances at
Look how it's playing out.
1047 and
Yeah.
1046 is going to go up
Boom.
and
I would
take
have
those
been out
out
right
later.
now. Boom. I would have been out right now. Boom. I would have been profit. You get what I'm saying? Off that 1 minute. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? That would have been my confirmation. Boom. Just to get out right there. That probably been like 30 some ticks. You feel me?
Guys, this is guys, that's why I didn't want to loan this even though it was 1150 macro. Because guys, the time hacks are great, but you have to understand where they're trying to go fill orders. There's liquidity down here. So there guys, whenever I saw that they didn't take out
And
this
there we
alert
go.
here,
We take out the 24700.
hold on. They're gonna take this out. So whenever guys, that's why I didn't consider long in this bounce. Like I was like, I don't know about that. And look what they did. They dumped it and they flashed it. So guys, look, like I'm looking at a potential long now. I'm 21 now.
They going to 6. They going to 6. They going to 655. They going to 655.
What's up? What's down there? Oh, guys, look, they just tapped to a 15-minute BISI just now. They just tapped to another guys. They just tapped to a 15-minute BISI just now.
It look like they not stopping.
This market's heating up to the downside. Hold on real quick. Guys, I gotta get some water real quick. Hold on real quick, guys. Guys, it's 1150 macro. Hold on real quick.
All right, Murdoch. So what should I look for to confirm that it is going to go back down? Like right now after it has taken out that gap and go down?
Yeah, so boom, right? But I won't play it off of that because we in 15 minute, right? And then you got that 1150 still haven't played out yet, really. So like it can do anything right now. That's what he was telling you. Like we waiting for it to touch and take out that zone. So it basically just took out that zone at
Bullish.
700, right? So it could do anything.
Bullish.
It can bounce. You know what I'm saying? So
It
but
made a
right
double
now you want to
bottom,
wait
though.
for you want to make it's gonna probably you know what I mean? It's probably gonna make that, right?
Look at
But then
that.
it still gotta go up to go lower, right?
Order
Even though
filled.
boom,
Goodness.
damn.
Guys, listen.
Damn.
Guys, listen. I just took a starter
You
position
took a
just now.
trade, bro?
Guys, listen, look. Guys, listen, look. I just took a starter position just now. Entry level size just now. Look at that flush. What the hell is going on?
I told you you're going to 655, bro.
What the hell is that? We turn my live news wire up. The hell was that? The hell was that
Look at
flash?
my screen. Look at my screen. There's liquidity right there.
Where? Hold on real quick. Let me look at your screen.
It's going right there.
Yeah, he does have. That was my first bias today.
See,
Actually,
you
Penny's in our bias today, this morning.
Hold on
Where's
real
that
quick.
655.
Look at them flash that. What the hell was that? I'm watching this right now. Hold on. This is more so kind of knife
But it
catcher.
could bounce. It could bounce off of that and
This
then
is
go
more
up.
so, guys.
Right?
Yeah, guys. This is more so knife catcher right now. Hold on. I gotta manage this. Hold on. Hold on real quick. This is a little bit dangerous. Quality of this trade is maybe like a C minus, D plus at best. Hold on, I gotta manage this trade here. Hold on. That right there,
These get
guys.
degrees.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I'm about to re-add again. Hold on. Oh my goodness, they're gonna bounce this shit. They're about to bounce this. Holy shit! No, never mind. They're gonna flash 660 on SPY. Jesus Christ. Nope. They're gonna go lower. I'm not gonna add to this. They're gonna flash 660 on SPY. What the fuck was I thinking? They're gonna flash 660 on SPY at least. I might have to close this trade in a loss. Hold on. They're trying to flash 660 on SPY. NQ is trying to bounce, but SPY is trying to flash 660 liquidity, and they're gonna do it fast. They're gonna flash this. This is dangerous.
Who's still in this NQ short?
This is dangerous. Hold on. I'm down 50 ticks on this trade. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm looking at where to potentially add it. Holy shit. Excuse me. I want to try and reevaluate up here. I'm still in this trade right now. Hold on. I want to try and reevaluate up here, maybe like up 20 ticks or so. Hold on. Shit. I'll just goddamn reevaluate up in here. Close it out and like I'll reevaluate up here.
Might get that push that you're looking for, bro, in a minute.
Fuck. Hold on right quick. Jesus Christ. Look at that. They're trying to flash 660 on SPY. That's what they're trying to do. That's why this market's doing this. I should have closed that and I should have reevaluated at a later time. This trade is going to go against me. I'm telling you right now, guys, that this trade is going to go against me fully. But I'm watching this. Hold on. I don't want to add anymore until they flash 660 on SPY. I don't want to do that. I think they're trying to flash 660 on SPY. I'm watching this. Hold on. I'm not closing this trade. This is half size for a reason. Hold on. I think they're trying to flash this a little bit lower. Hold on. They're trying to flash 660 on SPY as clear as day. Hold on. They're trying to flash this lower. I'm trying to manage this. Hold on. I got to manage this. I'm not going to add any more. I'm expecting them to flash 660 on SPY. I wonder if they're going to give me a bounce up in here first before they do that, though. NQ's flipping bearish now. I should have cut that at break even. Is that a volume balance right there to the downside? Yeah, they're going to dump this again. I'm watching this right now. It's the 1150 macro, though, so hold on. I might get us like another 4 or 5 more minutes. Hold on. I'm watching this slight light size. Hold on. Guys, I'm watching this. It would actually make me feel better if they flash 660 on SPY first and then they bounce this. I don't like that. I'm watching this. I'm watching this. I don't like this. I don't like them just hanging that out there like that. $594. Hold on. I'm watching this. They're engineering this liquidity up in here. I'll probably get out right here just to reevaluate. I'm watching this. I'm down about 60 ticks, 60, 70 ticks right now. I'm watching this. I'm wondering when they're going to flash 660 on SPY. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was running my mouth. Excuse me. They're gonna flash 660 on SPY. This is the next liquidity. This right here is the next immediate drawn liquidity. Even though I'm losing, I can still see it.
Yo, Murdoch,
Yo,
just took that short for $50. It was micros, but one contract, sat in it for about
flash
5
this.
minutes, and it went all the way down to 660, where it bottomed out.
yeah, I
I'm
still
still in
feel
this
like
trade.
it's
I'm
gonna
half
go to
size.
6.
Hold on.
Yeah, he
Yep.
still got a good chance. He still can hold that trade. It's just gonna hit the 665 and take that liquidity out, then bounce. That's where it's draw liquidity on NQ.
Yeah, I just took profit, so
They're
locked in the
flashing.
profit.
They're gonna flash 660. This right here is what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on them to flash 660 right now. Hold on. Before I even consider adding. So, guys, I'm down right now, but I want to see how they react to the 660 zone on SPY. Plus 233 on the short. Good job, Michelle. They're going to flash 660. Make no mistake about this. They're going to flash this here. They're here. So I'm down right now, as you can see, but I'm waiting on them to flash this because I think this market's going to reverse whenever they flash this. That's the only reason why I've not closed this trade. This trade right here is based off of just psychology alone. There's a huge drawn liquidity here, and they've liquidated a shitload of people, and they're just dancing this around. They're going to flash this. Hold on. Even though I'm not in the trade on SPY, this right here is the next immediate drawn liquidity that I'm looking at right now. So I want them to flash this and then for me to get a strong positive reaction. If I don't get a strong positive reaction, then I'm going to just close this trade for a loss. But I need them to flash it down in here, show me some support, and then I will consider re-adding again one more time. Fuck. Why are they not flashing this? They're making this hard, man. I don't like that. I need them to flash this.
There you go, Nubs.
Good job, Nubs. Guys, I'm still in this trade right now, and I'm just managing this. I'm watching this. So I'm still in this trade here. I'm down about 100. Guys, this is the most I've really been down on a trade so far. But I'm looking at this liquidity here, and I'm liking what I'm seeing as far as them potentially flashing this for a potential reversal in order for me to add into normal size. That's why I started out half size, but I still should have waited because I wasn't paying attention to SPY. So this right, guys, SPY is forcing NQ down. That's what's going on right now, and it's slipping. They're gonna flash this. This right here is what I'm waiting on.
I don't know like how important this is to like you guys, but I also look at like higher time frame, like days and hours. It is tapping into a daily FVG right now at 655. So just letting y'all know.
I got that on my 15-minute, bro. I've been had that already. I've been called that out like probably like 10 minutes ago.
I just know like some people only look at like 1, 5, and 15.
Yeah, no, you get your confirmation from all that. That's why I got it. That's why I got a charter like that. I even showed examples to everybody. You feel me? It just flashed that 660 that you're looking for.
So they just took out 660. Hold on. They just took out 660 just now. LD is 59377. Hold on. Hmm. 156 ticks on this. Goodness gracious. What a trade. They're heating this up to the downside. Hold on. I'm going to average up here slightly. Hold on. Tap into this liquidity now. Hold on. I got to see a behavior pattern change. They're heating this market up to the downside. Hold on. It's the 1150 macro, 1150 inverse right now. 595. I'm more so in capital preservation mode as of right now. Maybe not more so thinking about a win. I'm still in this trade here. I'm looking at this. 1108. I'm at 1208. Oh my goodness. Negative HVL, slightly bearish tilt. I got caught in a short. I got caught in a long without confirmation. They're going to keep going lower. I don't think that I'm going to add to this trade. They're slipping 660. They're going lower non-stop in a straight line. I'm $1,000 right now in this trade. I'm gonna watch this.
It could bounce at any time after
At any
touching
moment, that's what I'm
15
watching.
minute, right? Because it just took out the liquidity zone right on ES. That I was waiting on.
There's a 15-minute BISI here. They're bleeding this out. They're bleeding this out to come into this 15-minute BISI, looks like. Look at that. 1213. Look at that green shoe. Jesus Christ. 1213.
Want to create a FEG, this gonna be your move up to the upside.
Yep. I'm watching this right now. Hold on. Look at that green shoot. Jesus Christ. They're bouncing 660 now. But if they slip this again, then they're going to come lower. Hold on.
Order filled.
I decided to add slightly to this. Hold on. On that. Playing the 1150 inverse. Hold on. I'm going to be out here. I'm managing this. Hold on. I need them to shoot this.
It's going, bro.
Shoot this.
Trust me. It's going, bro. Trust me.
I don't like that. I don't like that, Murdoch. I'll be honest. I don't like that. I should have got out of break even. You know, days like this, they've given me multiple opportunities to get out of break even, but I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy, and I think it's gonna hurt me. I'm being greedy, and I think that this is gonna hurt me. Really, 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 really badly. On this particular sets of accounts, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's gonna hurt me because I was being greedy, and I had the opportunity to get out of break even, and I said that I was going from capital preservation. I should have shifted my mindset from making money to then capital preservation. That's what I should have did. Because there's a 15-minute Sibby down here there's a 15-minute Bissy down here that I continuously keep on ignoring that they're clearly targeting. And so I should have got out of break even. Fuck. They're gonna blow these accounts. Hold on. I think that this is probably gonna come back to hurt me a little bit. I think so. I'm being honest. That's what I'm thinking. I think this is gonna come back to hurt me. Because I was being greedy and I should have got out of break even. This is gonna come back to hurt me. Slightly. I should have got out of break even right here. That right there should have been my confirmation. But I was being greedy and it's gonna hurt me. So I'm gonna have to journal that. Because I didn't adhere to my normal rules that I normally operate under. That's what I think. If I get out of this trade, it's gonna be nothing more than luck. I'm being honest with you. If I get out of this trade by the skin of my teeth, it's gonna be nothing more than luck. That's all it's gonna be. But if they come down here and if they flash this 15-minute Bissy, it's gonna stop me out. It's just a matter of luck on what they decide to do respectively. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Just trust your process.
Yeah. Normally logic speaking says that this is a good ad, but I just don't like the fact that I just feel as though like I'm guessing down up in here, Murdoch. I don't like that. So I want them to take out this liquidity up here and then to reattack 594 on QQQ again. That's what I want them to do. So like I want them to reattack this. Maybe attack this right up in here. That's what I want them to do. I'm watching this. But I need them to shoot this.
No, you going?
I need
bro.
them to shoot this right now.
It's going to your target, bro. I'm telling you. I'm letting you know right now, bro. It's going to your target, bro. As we speak.
Order filled.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get out on that.
Order filled.
I'm gonna get out of that, and I'm gonna get out on that. I don't like that. I don't like how I did that, and so I'd rather just reevaluate. Yeah, I know Murdoch, but I just don't like that. So, I don't like that. I don't like what I did. I don't like what I did because I changed my mindset in the middle of a trade. Because once I saw that I was down on that, and I said I am no longer trying to make money, I readjusted my mentality from trying to make money. From trying to make money to not making money and going to break even. And then when it started going in my favor, I did what most traders would do is I then said, man, you know what? I still want a better, it's like I still want to make money. When I should have just got out at break even and reevaluated it. They gave me an opportunity twice and I refused that. Twice. And it could have very well went against me and they could have flushed this to then tap into this 15-minute Bissy down here that I was looking at for support. So I don't like how I managed that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like how I did that necessarily. What else? So I got out of that. So guys, the only reason why I got out of that trade was because I entered in on half size. And then I averaged into my normal size. But also, guys, the reason why, so let me explain this trade to you and let me walk this trade through for everyone to understand. Let me mute my newswire. That was the most drawdown that you've ever seen me take on a trade. The reason why I did that was because we got a liquidation candle break here. So I added on half size on this liquidation break. But then as I added into it, I then started to look at SPY and I was like, oh my goodness, they're right here. They're going to flash 660 on SPY.
This market can't fuck with me.
So
yeah, Murdoch, you tell him. Let's go.
So this right here was what I was waiting on. This reaction right here was what I was waiting on right here. But so like that's what I was doing. So I apologize for that. So that's why I was in that drawdown because what I was looking at and what I was thinking wasn't invalidated. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, glad I helped. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean because the reason why I took the trade for me respectively was not gone. Um. So yeah. So
Hey
that's why I
E,
didn't close
they
that
done.
trade out.
Hey
Talk
E,
to me.
they done fucked up. We got a dual team. You know what I'm saying? They done fucked up. We got a strong team in this bitch. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
nigga, look, bro.
Brand.
You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? Pardon
Let me
my
check on my
my
Yo,
PTR.
judgment, my
murder.
manner,
Yeah.
bro.
That's not
Hey,
good.
I know. Hey, we got different eyes, bro. You feel me? Like my eye, trust me, bro. Like I be the only reason why I said that because the indicator that I have, right? I got it on all the indices, and I was waiting for that ES was still going to a target zone of liquidity. So that was the only one. Everybody else took theirs out. QQQ,
They're bouncing this.
Spy.
Jesus
They,
Christ.
you get what I'm saying? So I was just letting you know that though, bro.
Look
I
at
know you.
that
You know what I'm
bounce. Yeah, from where I bought it. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Appreciate that call. Collect the $500. Yeah. Good job. Proud of you guys. Okay, what we got here? Oh, $600 on my peer logging off. That's it. If I take anything else off. Dubs, bro. You Dubs, you're funny, bro. No, so now I'm done. Now I'm done. Plus 230 there on the short. Okay, good. All righty. I closed. Lost on it. At least it says
Did
I
you make
closed.
something off
Lost on
that
it.
E?
Huh?
Did you make something off of that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I made $300 off that
Okay,
trade.
okay. I'm about to say it. I hope you didn't. You know what I mean?
At least it says I closed, lost on it. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was guys, that's why I was trying to walk you through that trade. So so guys,
That
um
was good wrench management right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie to
yeah,
you.
yeah, well, maybe not, yeah, not so the risk, but more so the conviction. Because it so I risked it based off of what I was looking at. Because what I figured was this. I figured that they were going to give us a liquidation break. But I caught a falling knife here because you don't want to catch falling knives. So I longed on a liquidation break here. And so they just did this nonstop. And the only reason why they did that was because SPY was trying to flash 660 liquidity here. So SPY was trying to tap into a 15-minute BISI here, and it was trying to flash the 660 liquidity. So what I was saying was correct, guys. Look at what SPY is doing now since they flashed 660. Remember when I had a circle here and I was like, they're trying to come here. So like they're trying to fill these orders here at 660. So when they flashed it, I wanted to see the behavior pattern before I close out the trade and before I re-added. That's why I intentionally said I'm not adding any more until they flash 660. So when they flashed it and they gave me this reaction, I added on the next red candle here for the real move to commence. This right here was a shakeout. So they shaked you out. So I didn't necessarily have a BISI there in order to take that trade off of, respectively. But it was more so the logical aspect of it, like just the psychological side of it from just liquidity. So that was more so of like a liquidity trade. But the liquidity trades are always you know, they depend. It depends. But man, look at that move. Appreciate that call.
Bro, like
'Cause I
that
was about to
that
say, no
shit.
way you cut because
Hey.
669 was way too clean not to hit. Yeah, we're doing all right in here.
Yo, Murdoch, how many trades have you done today?
Revs, did you get in?
I don't know, probably like
I'll just blow an
10.
evaluation account.
Well,
Revs,
that's
you need to
big.
stop
Have they
trading.
all 10 of them like hit?
Revs,
Yeah.
you need to stop trading.
What the fuck? Sorry, my language, my bad.
Yeah. That's why I told him to just go to paper trade because he was going to mess up his trading pay.
No,
I said, bro, if you continue to trade with this process, you're going to go ahead and be all with a whole new issue. Just, yeah, paper trade the rest of the day, because you already know.
yeah, guys. This is what's going to happen whenever y'all start to see this. Like, this is crazy. This is dope. Hold on, real quick. Let me read out some of these comments. Revs from TikTok. Did you get in? Are you inside Discord, Revs? Because I sent you the instructional video about how to get in here. He says I made payment using PayPal, but the okay. Okay, so that's your email. I made payment using PayPal. Hold on real quick, Revs. Let me check. So now, like, Revs, I can see that. Revs, you just need to connect it. Are you in here? Are you in here, Revs? Where are you at? I am here. No, I'm talking about like, are you inside Discord? Because I see that you made the payment, but where are you at, brother? We need to help you out. Where are you at? No. Are you logged into Discord? Did you follow the instructions on the Discord to connect the Discord, or like, do you have Discord downloaded and logged in? Did you watch the instructional video that I sent you? Huh. I'm getting ready to send you the instructional video right now, Revs, on how to connect it. It's the same exact thing from your computer. I just sent it to you just now to your DM. So you need to watch that video. So your computer's gonna look the same exact way. Maybe try and log into your computer from on Discord and then try and press those buttons. So you have to go to click claim access. That's how you connect it, Revs. And then let me know whenever you're over here. But yeah, I saw you paid, so just make sure you're signed in to WAP, of course. And since you paid, you're signed in to WAP. Use that same email address. And then go to claim access on Discord, but you got to be logged into Discord in order to connect it. That's what's going on, Revs. Lisa, what's going on? She says, I don't get why it is acting this way. What's acting this way? With what? I closed loss on it, she says. Okay. Dang, lost my profit. She just walked away. Okay, no, but Nubs bounced back. Lisa, did you bounce back? Because I didn't close that trade. This right here was a shakeout. And I was going
No, I blew my account.
What? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. What was the size you entered it on?
3 contracts.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. You entered it with more size than I did. I'm sorry, Lisa. This is no. Who's this messaging me? Yeah. We oversized a little bit on that. Guys, make sure you're trading MNQ to mitigate some risk unless you're experienced. Yeah. Or at a minimum, guys, your entry level size should not be 3 times
Y'all
larger
watching
than mine.
this shit, y'all. Y'all watching my shit, right?
Yeah, just a part of the learning process. Okay. It's all right.
Y'all watching my trade I just took, y'all, right?
Dang, that sucks. Yeah, I re-added here. It's out here. Yeah, this right here was guys. Especially when it guys. If you're knife catching, you need to be entering on like half or a third size. Like if you're even considering knife catching.
After this trade, I'm done, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Ray says, got to go back to the A and B trades. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do that. It's starting to get a little bit too rowdy. I think you're right, Ray. Gotta go back to the A and the B trades because this right here was not an A or a B. This right here was about a C minus. Because I caught a knife. I lied. It was probably about a D, and it started to get upgraded whenever I saw that they were getting ready to flash this level. So I waited on them to flash this. But that's why I was walking you guys through this. I was like, hey, I'm waiting on them to flash this here. So I was willing to hold it and willing to take the heat. But even then, though, I may have sort of kind of still messed myself up because I was still down more than 30% of the trailing drawdown on the Apex account. So they might deny my next payout. So even then, though, that was still kind of dangerous a little bit. Yeah, A and B trades. I think you're right, Ray. I appreciate that advice. So yeah, that's why I re-added here. But even then, though, they could have still. But this was dangerous because they still could have flashed this in order to. So I mean, like if they would have did this, then I would have taken the loss because I added there. So, but it still upgraded the quality of the trade. Whenever they flashed 660 on spot, which is what I was waiting on. Look at this straight line that they came down here. This right here is where they were trying to come to this entire time. But I didn't look at SPY on that. Like I just entered into that position, but that's why it was entry level size. Sorry about that. Yeah, Michelle says I think A and B was the plan to 50K. Yeah. I'm disappointed in myself. Sorry. Hold myself accountable. I'm sorry. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was a little bit dangerous. That was a dangerous trade. Oh, so Lisa, was that a funded account or was that an eval? I got a question. Was that a funded account or an eval?
It's that Bullinox eval that I was working on.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. I feel a little bit better. A little bit better.
Yeah, only out like almost $16, so not bad.
Good. I thought you was down because I thought you paid the 140 plus the eval instant pass to activate. I thought you was down maybe like 170 on that. Okay, good. Whew. I feel a little bit better. Okay, I can take a little because guys, listen, that's how you know I care about y'all. Because I don't give a guys, I don't give a damn about the money I make. I do not. I only care about can I help y'all make money? Because I want to share the experience with you guys. Guys, I just made $350 on that trade just now, and I was sad as shit. I was fucked up mentally. Not like I'm gonna kill myself, but you know what I mean. I'm like, damn, I should have did better. Man, I should have instructed that better. Because I want you guys to succeed. And I am going to make sure that I do everything in my power for that. Because I wish that more people would be like this and just be transparent. So I feel a little bit better. I do that. She only lost $15, $16 on that one Bullinox account. That's fine. But that also makes sense though. So guys, so what she was doing makes sense. Because she's not trading a funded account. So she was trading with larger size because it's an eval. So she's trying to pass the eval with slightly larger size, which is understandable. So now I understand what she's doing.
Yeah, so, that's correct.
Correct. So yeah, so that makes so what she's doing now logically makes sense. There's a reason why she did that. Okay, good. I feel better.
Where's that link at? I'm gonna get a couple of those too.
Oh,
I have that trade sinker I've been already billed for the month, so I might as well buy a bunch of those.
What? What are you talking about, Bullinox?
Give me the link on those $16 joints. I'm about to take up.
Yeah. Well, Bullinox normally runs like a 90% off, so their account's like $15.50.
Does anybody know their payout process with Bullinox or no?
Yeah, Bullinox 91. Code is Bully 91. Yeah, try that. Bully 91. It should give you. It
Thank
should, it should
you.
make it $16.
Appreciate you.
All right, let me start reading these comments on TikTok. Rev said no. Revs, I DM'd you the video. He said I have to go back to work. I will do it when I get back to you later in about 3 hours time. Okay, that was the one. Think it's gonna keep going up? I got it, man. Let me take a deep breather real quick because I had to readjust because I thought that Lisa blew a funded account, but she was just trying to pass an eval, so I feel a little bit better. Lisa's my girl. I got to make sure she's all right. All right. I make sure she's doing good here in here. So, because we don't want to leave nobody behind here because we all want to make money in here. I'm serious. Like, that's the goal, is it not? Guys, even though you're only paying $29 a month for Discord or $11 a month for the knowledge page, I still want y'all to make money. Y'all don't gotta be paying me $5,000-$10,000 a month for me to give a damn about y'all. I'm serious. So guys, I seriously care about that. Any idea what he take? What do you take? I think AMB was okay. I just read that. Still a teachable moment, so still a win. Yes, Michelle, I agree. You trading IMW or QQQ? I'm sorry. I'm trading NQ only. Sorry about that. What else is here? Is it going to go higher? I don't know. I got to look. Trading Bitcoins. No G2, no Bitcoins. We're trading to a daily FVG. Long's not ideal, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. And we're also a negative HV. I just blown an evaluation account. Okay, I already read that. Blue 2 accounts, RC says. Marcy, you might need to pay for some knowledge. Bro, we holding this? Yeah, I held it. That's why I added half size. I hope you didn't blow a funded, but you need to pay for some knowledge, RC. You need to be inside here with us. What's going on? What are you doing out there?
How long is a Buellanox sale going on for? Anybody know?
They don't let you know like Apex. Like they'll just randomly stop those sales. From what I've seen with Buellanox, they'll randomly stop. Took weeks to go up, and one day takes away everything. Yep, that's how it usually goes. Stairs up, elevator down, and then like they'll do it when you least expect it. That's why it's not good to long all-time highs, because they could do it at any given second or any given day randomly, and you blow up the account. I admit, okay. Oh, y'all, Gramps for real, Vic still says. Yeah, Vic still is like 16 years old, I think. That's how old I think he is. That's why he's saying that. I'm in a trading group with him. One of my friends knows him. I also blew an account today with the Signal. Well, what Signal?
Hey, do we have a link to Bullinox? Because I'm trying to think. That's not Apex. That's a whole nother website. Bullinox.
Yeah. It is type in Bullinox prop firm, and it'll come up on the internet. I also blow an account today with what Signal? I'm not giving out no signals. Revs, you just joined the Discord, and you haven't even connected Discord. You just joined that 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, Revs. So you haven't even connected Discord yet, and you haven't even begun to even read the knowledge community page. So I don't know what's going on. So, well, you haven't even connected Discord yet, because you still haven't even watched that video I DM'd you. So there was no signal. And I'm unsure if you even still know what I'm talking about whenever I'm talking about half size or whenever I say what I'm looking at. So you need to know what I'm looking at before you even consider taking these trades that I'm taking, because you won't be able to manage your risk like how I'm managing my risk. And you won't you need to at least listen to my voice for like a week or two from Discord so you can gauge my feeling for things. So like when I'm like, oh man, I don't know about this, like you can gauge the tone of my voice. And then you do that, and then you need to be sizing accordingly. So like I'm talking about a funded account. So like on a funded account, if I'm in one contract, you need to be doing like at the most one. But realistically, you need to be doing 5 MNQs. Realistically speaking. Because your emotions might be running a little bit higher than mine just as an average trader. And then also, you care more about the funded accounts than I do, because I just do eval instant pass. And so I'm so far deep in the money to where like I can blow 5 or 10 accounts because I just get them back instantaneously. So, Whereas for you, Lord, I'm not saying this is you because I don't know your pocket. Shit, you could have a 15, $20 million in the bank, all for all I know. I'm just talking about average person, third person here. But for the average person, losing 10 funded accounts or $1,400 is $1,000, $1,400 or something like that. They're not going to have a good day. But me, like, I'm just playing the long game because I'm like, well, if I lose $1,400, I'm going to get it right back. And then on the next one, I'm going to get, a $20,000 payout. So I'm going to just 10x my money. That's how I look at it. So you got to be cautious with that. So, but the people inside Discord, they know that and they're aware of that. That's why that's why unless they're trading an eval, they're doing half size. And I also said this is half size, and so they've been in here so they know my half size, because I've said it numerous times. So they know my half size is just one contract. Because I'm not gonna do full size on no damn C quality trade. That's just as far as no entry level. Hell no. I'm gonna do half size, because it's a C at best. On B's I'll do normal size, and on A's I might even do 4 or 5 contracts for real. But that's rare. This market really ain't been giving us no A quality trade setups as of late. It's been slim pickings because we've been at the all-time high. That's also why I've been taking these trades too. You gotta sort of kind of try and take what this market gives us. Anyway, hope that makes sense, Reps. What we got? What's next? Who said something? I'm not gonna lie. If people just copy trade without looking at the trade, they deserve to lose, he says. Yeah. Yeah, man. There's a lot of people in here that, like, they watch me on TikTok and they go, "Oh my goodness, you win 90% of the time. So let me buy." And like when I press the button, they just randomly press the button, like they don't know what I'm saying. Like, and like they say, "Hey, when can I full port?" They literally, guys, I've read those comments to you. They literally ask me that. They say, "Hey, when can I full port?" And I go, "Bro, you should not be full porting. What are you doing? Stop that." And then like when I tell them that, like they get frustrated and they go, "Shut up, bro. What's it to you? Let me full port." And then like I'll enter half size and it'll go against me like 50 ticks and they'll blow up the account, and then it'll go in the right direction and they'll go, "Damn, I blew up the account, man." Well, nah, no shit. Pay for the knowledge. You got to understand. Guys, whenever you try and cut corners, you're going to get cut corner results. You're never going to get to the destination. I'm being honest with you. You're not. But you can get to the destination ridiculously fast with what we're doing. With how I'm outlining it to you, yeah. But you still can't cut the corners. Like, you cannot cut the learning process. Knowledge is the most important thing. So you got to know what I'm talking about. You got to know what you're looking at. And then not only that, you have to do the research on your own while you're alone at night and watch some videos and read some informational pages inside Discord. So then when you do that, now you have the confidence. And then you have to go on TradingView and back test it. And at a minimum, log on and look at my screen and probably demo trade with me on paper money first, and then buy one evaluation for $15 and practice trade with me. So you're only risking $15 so that you can gain the confidence. Like that. They might start targeting lower levels of liquidity here now. They've completed their job downwards. You've also stated multiple times, it's not an alert service. Yeah, Michelle, I said it all the time, but people still don't believe me. It's almost like people want to get scammed. It's weird to me. Yeah, people want to get scammed. Like, guys, the path of least resistance is something that you have to conquer whenever it comes to this. Because it's easy, guys. It's easy as shit for you guys. It's easy as shit for me to sit here and for me to go like this. Guys, it's easy for me to do this. It's easy, guys. Guys, remember when I told you when I was like, hey, if a 5-year-old toddler can do it, you should not be doing it? It's easy for me to draw a trend line like this and for me to go, whoop-de-doop-de-doo, la-di-da-di-da-di. Let me put a limit order here, and when it taps into here, the market go up, and I sell up in here. That's easy, but look what they did. They just went down in a straight line. And they liquidated everybody. That's what I'm saying. Guys, this market is not operating under those trend lines or no support and resistance. It's not. They're just going to keep liquidating you until you, and it is only going to respect what we are showing. There's nothing else. Now, you might be able to get lucky, but you're not going to be able to perfectly time this market to a tick or be able to really understand why it's doing what it's doing. So you can think you know what you're doing, that's fine. And if you're making money doing that, cool. You don't need to know nothing else. That's cool. Shut up. I'll shut up. Block me out. But this market ain't going off no support and resistance or no trend lines, guys. They'll just go down in a straight line like this and just liquid. Guys, there's people that put limit orders right here. And look what they did. They just went down here in a straight line nonstop for no reason. Ain't no news. They just dumped this 700 ticks in a straight line with no pullback. There is no support and resistance. It does not exist. Them patterns that you're looking at, they don't exist in real time. It's just a figure of your imagination. And it's the same thing with SPY too. Look, they flashed all of this. This right here was support. They flashed it down here in a straight line. This right here was the support level. They flashed it straight through here, and they came up like butter, and they V-shaped recovered it. They didn't flash this, hang out here, and then go lower. No, they flash it, and they're just going up through it like hot butter. It doesn't exist. Guys, it's made to make you think it exists. But that's because a 6-year-old Tyler can do it. So the point of the lesson is if 95% of people are doing it, I don't want to do it. Because they're failures. They are. Being honest with you. They're just failures. They don't know what's going on. So I'm sorry for the truth spill there. Because I'm still a little bit down because even though Lisa only lost $15, I don't like that. So my mood changed a little bit. It's all right.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Yep, sorry. People just want it easy. If they don't spend time learning, I personally don't think they deserve to get them the same amount as people who did. Yes, that is true. I agree with that. Yeah, man, like if you don't want to spend the time learning for the knowledge, then you just not gonna get no results. I'm sorry. Like people want to get rich for free, and then on top of it, people don't want to put in no work or learn. It's crazy to me. But all of 15, 5, and 1 minutes, what is your thought? My thought is that this market is goddamn bearish. So all of this right here was inverse. So I can delete this. They took this out in one swoop. Dump some, he says. I'm gonna label these sibbies out here. Dump some. Shit, we was just jumping. Shit, we was just dumping, brother. Look at that Lulu going to the moon. What is going on with Lulu? Shit, I might be damn near back in the green with the Lulu.
I think Lulu going back up to like 220, bro, or 218, bro.
Bro, the women are buying the leggings again. What the hell is going on?
Y'all making me blush. Going all the way back up to 218, gang.
Yeah, my break even on Lulu is like 179.
I know you brought it at like 179, 176, something like that, right?
Yeah, I re-added again. It's sweater weather. They need them leggings and it's getting colder. Yeah, it might be.
What's that code for the Belinox again?
Yeah, I got about damn near $150,000 in Lulu.
It's BULEN91.
I also blew an account today with the city. Oh, I just read that. I'm sorry.
Okay, can you say it one more time?
BULEN91.
BULEN91. I just sent it. But you could also type in. I think welcome works as well. Oh, still you've hating. Still Love Hating says, could you please explain how to put the exact amount of money you want to bet? That's on the knowledge of community page. It'll show you how to, bro. It'll show you how to work and how to understand futures. What you need to know and that you need to understand is one of these futures contracts is worth $500,000. So when I say a starter position, that means 500,000 in margin. So, but I can't explain it to you from like TikTok. But like if you want to learn how to understand trading, it's $11 a month, and then Discord is $29 a month. But like I can't teach you that lesson from TikTok because I don't know if you're listening. I can't say if you leave or join. So you can join us if you want to, and then you can make money hand over fist like how we doing it here. But but we got people here that make $200,000 in a day, so you can do that. But normally speaking, or realistically, I'd probably say after after several months, you'll probably be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. After after devoting a few months to learning, 2 to 3 months worth of learning, and maybe 1 or 2 months of applying, you'll be doing that. But you gotta learn. All you gotta do is say how to put the money in. It's that simple. What do you mean put the money in? There's no putting the money in. You put a.
What?
What does he mean? Y'all be gatekeeping, making all of this money for what, gang? Bro, no one is.
You gotta pay for the knowledge. The game ain't time for the show,
Bro,
gang.
no one's gatekeeping, bro. We're not gatekeeping over here, brother. Brother, listen, look, it's just this is a buy.
Nigga, hop in there and take your back for that shit. That shit
Bro, look, bro, nobody's gatekeeping. Look, still love. Look, E, you do your own few shares of the NASDAQ. Yeah, E is right, guy. I'm up 2K to get across 5K. Bro, no one's gatekeeping in here, bro. No one is, bro. Bro, we just making money in here, bro. So you can join and you can be a part of this, and then like you can learn how to trade. Because if you don't know how to, if you don't know how to execute an order, you need to start from scratch. And so there's a beginner's playlist for you for $11. It will cost you $11 to learn. And then, bro, that is no gatekeeping. But I can't explain that to you from TikTok, my brother. Lisa says we are open. Yeah, we're open. Bro, there is no gatekeeping. Where do I type it at? Bro, I don't need that shit. Just give me the information. This dude right here is brightening my mood. This dude said, I told you guys, I'm telling you guys this, guys. This is what some people think. I'm telling you.
We are open.
Dude said, dude was bold. Dude said, now, excuse me. Hey, listen,
Hey, yo, that's
Lisa.
$15. Yo, I'm about to buy me a.
Lisa, listen, look. Everyone, if you're at work and if you have me on speakerphone, I'm getting ready to talk very urban. So you might want to turn me down a little bit. Guys, this is what I'm saying. Guys, people think, yo, bro, fuck all that. What you talking about, dog? Fuck all that. Just show me where to press the buy button and tell me what the fuck to do. Shut up. You can keep all that other shit to yourself. I don't give a fuck about that knowledge, dog. Just tell me what's going on. Tell me where to put the money in at. Guys, listen, it's like when I be joking, like it's like it's serious sarcasm. He says exactly. Fine. He said exactly. Finally, you understand.
Hey, yo.
Yo, that shit crazy.
So which one we do? We do the 50,000 up to 7 contract accounts, $175 for each
I
one.
respect it, brother. I respect it.
Is that the one?
Yeah, 50K.
Yeah, the 50 with the 7.
Just do a fake order with
And
$300.
just make sure it's a Project X, not Rhythmic, right?
Okay. I'll log out of my
I
account.
did Rhythmic, so I could connect it to my Ninja Trader.
Paper
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with people, bro?
Wait a minute, which one am I supposed to pick? I don't want to pick the wrong one.
$300. Okay. So
Don't pick Project X.
Yeah, do not do Project X, man. Do Trader Vape.
This is for everybody that got their brain on drugs.
This right here, my brother. This right here, man.
Nick.
Is this right here? For example, this right here is a $5 million. This right here is a $5 million position right here. I'm getting ready to enter it on. But this is paper trading though. I'm going to show you this right here. This right here is a $5 million position here. So this right here is a $5 million position right here. This right here is 10 contracts on the NQ right now. But however, this is paper trading. So you can see how fast you can lose money. So I just pressed the button 10 seconds ago and I'm down $900 on a $5 million position. And the market hasn't even moved yet. But like if I'm just trying to target this little internal right here, this right here is how quickly you can make money doing this. And consequently how fast you can lose money as well. Why wasn't that order edited? Yeah, TradingView is very, 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 very slow. So right here. This right here, guys, I just pressed the buy button for no random rhyme or reason here.
Yo, hey, what's up, bro? Stop. Just get
So
that money.
yeah, I know. So listen, so in that 60 seconds off of one account, I just made $2,200 in 60 seconds. So I hope that I hope that jogs your interest. So what we're doing in here, what I'm doing is I'm copy trading. But obviously I'm not going to do 10 contracts because I just, you can blow up an account really quickly. But theoretically, if you had a larger account, then you could copy trade 20 accounts. So theoretically, I have a copy trader that allows me to copy trade a minimum of up to 20 accounts. So if I multiplied this by 10, that would be 22,000, and another 10 would be 44,000. So theoretically, in 60 seconds, I had the ability to make $44,000 if I had the confidence or if I saw my trade set up. So I'm just explaining to you the power of what we're doing here. So that's just an example for you, so that you understand what's going on here. Does that make sense to you? Hopefully that makes sense to you. Yeah. So if you was copy trading 20 or 30 accounts or 20 accounts, you can make $50,000 in damn 30 seconds. But that requires size, and you got to be copy trading accounts. But I also can show you how to get all of the accounts, but you got to know what you're doing though. But I like your I like your enthusiasm though. That's why I answered that question for you, and you was making me laugh. I understand. Just tell me the answer to my question. That was the answer to your question. You put it right here. Units and take profit. Well, that's your TP. Well, you just press buy. You either buy or you sell. Go sell or buy. That's it, right?
You can't make it any easier.
Cannot. Yeah, but it's okay. He said, bro, you didn't answer. I hope I did.
He could have been rude. He could have been rude and told your ass go watch some videos.
So you put 300 in units. Nope. The units is right here. The units is right here. You see this right here? Trade value, 5 million. Leverage. So the tick value is $50 per tick.
He didn't do that because he ain't like that. He ain't like that. He gonna explain it to you. So
yeah,
don't ever try to cross my dude.
I'm gonna try. I would like you know what I'm saying, like just as long as you're not like being like ridiculous, like that's just my personality. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna try and help you. Or but like if I could tell, you know what I'm saying, like you just as long as you're not being ridiculously rude or being or like if you catch me on a good day, for sure I'll help you. Like even if you're trolling, I might give you one or two more opportunities, even if you're trolling. But scammers, schemers, and defrauders, they get blocked immediately. Like the people that be trying to pump coins, they get blocked. But you can see it right here. The trade value is 5 million. If I drop it down to 1, look, it goes to basically 500,000. So one contract is worth 500,000. So in order for you to make $300, this is what you have to do. Off of one contract to make $300, you need to go, I think it's what, 60 ticks? You need 60 ticks to make $300 off one contract. And the more contracts you go, the smaller it decreases. So this right here, to make $300, it would be 30 ticks. See that? It would be 30 ticks. If you're doing 3 contracts, I'm assuming it would drop even more. It'd probably be about 20. See that? So that's all that you need to make $300. Bro, I'm going to just join the community. Where I go, he says. Okay. The Knowledge of Community page, the link is in my bio. Or you could DM me and say link or Discord, and then it'll automatically reply to you for the link. But it's in my bio. You click the link, and you can do it right now while you're talking to my voice or while you're listening to my voice. However, I'm going to be honest with you. I like your tenacious attitude, and I like the fact that you're excited about learning here. But I have to caution you: there's going to be a learning curve, a slight little learning curve. Like you're going to have to read, and I don't want you to get the wrong impression. I don't want you to think that you're going to get rich immediately, because that might be the kind of vibe that I'm getting from you. And I'm not saying that we don't want those people here, but we don't want those people here. So if you think so, like if you're gonna get, so like if you join and if you give it like a week or two, and like you're upset or like you start bringing negative vibes, then I'm gonna have to refund you because we run a family atmosphere in here. Okay, so you might so I'm not saying that this is you, but in the event that it does apply to you, like if you're very aggressive or like if you're upset because you're still in the learning process or you don't want to listen to instructions because I was giving you instructions and you were still getting a little bit upset. So if you're one of those people, then it might be best for you to watch. Or you can still join and just join the knowledge community page. But Discord and the family atmosphere that we have in here, it's only positive energy and positive vibes. So just to let you know. But you can still join. But that's why it's also very inexpensive. And that's why, you know, and that's why I'm only charging $29 a month. I watched the boot camp vids, gang. I'm locked. I just need to start. Okay. You watched the boot camp? Okay. Well, good. That means that you got a little bit of a head start. So, hold on. If you watched the boot camp, then why are you asking me how to enter into a trade? Why are you doing that?
Got him.
If you watch the boot camp or whatever it is, TGR's boot camp, because he's the only one I know with a boot camp. If that's the case, then why are you asking me on where to buy and where to sell and what the value is? You should know that. If you watched it, like how you said, and if you still don't understand that, then that boot camp is trash. It can only be one of two things. He didn't exactly show how to do that. Well, that's a problem. That's trash then. That's why I'm here. Okay, well, good. So when you sign up for the $11, start on the beginners playlist. It's on the first page. And then it will show you how to join Discord from the first page too, but you still need to follow those instructions. It'll show you, but you need to watch the beginners playlist. And so you need to click on those hyperlinks. All right. All right. That's where you can start at. Anthony Squad. Let's get into be zombie season. Only trading view so we can use our indicators. Tradeovate. Yeah, Tradeovate only. Yeah, Tradeovate is the best. Yeah. He said, "Oh man, again with that shit." He says, "I'm gonna just risk it. Fuck it, man." That's literally what he said. Hopefully, I get a ban tonight. Uh-oh. Whoa, what is that? Hold on. Did something just snap? Guys, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's only a 6. Look at that. What y'all think about that? That's a 6. What y'all think about that? That looked weird to me in real time when they did that. Holy shit, they're going to come back here. Guys, look at the power of this market going towards this 6 here. Guys, this market made a mistake. And it's going, I don't like that mistake that I made. I got to go back for that. Whoa, look at that. I had to turn my news wire on because that was so weird. So I got to be quiet. Okay. Look at that. I wonder if I should manage my risk and try and target this here. I ain't know but 0%. Beautiful architecture. Look at the power of this. I think they're gonna green shoot this. That's what I think. So NQ Insider is Trading View not Ninja Trader? Hey Roy, what's up, Roy? Roy's a part of Discord. No. Trading View is the charting platform to where you can log. Oh, I'm still on paper trading. Excuse me. Trading View is the charting platform, and you can log into NinjaTrader or Tradeovate from here to then trade your brokerage, so that you can then make the money from NinjaTrader, Tradeovate, or any one of these brokers that's listed on here. So like when I log into this Tradeovate, which is NinjaTrader, NinjaTrader owns Tradeovate account here to then trade. I can do it from TradingView, but I have to have a trade copier running on NinjaTrader in the background. So in the background, I have a trade copier running for my accounts, Roy. Hopefully I get a ban tonight. I hope you do make some money. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that you should put your accounts on ice. This might be the last thing I say to you. Still love hating. I think that you should put your accounts on ice, and I don't think that you should trade. Because I think that you have the wrong mentality whenever it comes to trading. I think that you're looking for a get-rich-quick scheme. You can get rich very fast, but you have to be willing to learn and be willing to submit yourself to the process first. That's what I think. I think that it's more than likely. It's probably like an 80 to 85% chance you will lose $1,000 before you make 1,000. So I think that you should take my advice, just like how I told multiple people here, and I think that you should not trade. And I think that you should learn first. Save that $1,000 and learn first. Hey man, I want to join your Discord, CJ says. Which one do I need to sign up? CJ, that's you? Oh no, it's a different CJ. King Leo. Okay. Which one do I sign up for to get everything? So you have to sign up for the knowledge and community page. That's the $11. That's the link in my bio. And then on page 1, it will show you how to join. There's another hyperlink. That's $20 a month. So you can do 3 months of the knowledge community page, which is $27, $28 for 3 months or 90 days worth of access. And then Discord at $29 a month, or like $75 or $78, whatever it is, every 3 months. It's up. So it'll be like $100 for everything for 3 months. That's nothing. People in here making hundreds of dollars a day, thousands of dollars a day. Some people in here making $200,000 a day. So you're gonna be making more money than me.
Bro, I can't wait till I get these.
Man, look at that green shoot.
I'm not even by my computer, y'all. Like, just imagine if I was to show y'all what the fuck I feel, I would have took right now, y'all.
Guys, they feel this volume imbalance. Man, what was that? That green shoot was screaming the market's name. Trade in the morning, bro. Right now, terrible time to trade.
Your ass up in here, Diego. I see your ass.
CJ, you good? You got it? C-E-J? C-double-E-J? Because there's multiple CJs in here. That's why I said that. So, yeah. The link's in my bio. Trade in the morning, bro. Right now. Terrible time to trade. You think so? I think that a terrible time to trade is whenever we don't know what they're doing. So the objective might not be super clear right now. But they're targeting multiple levels of liquidity up above. Let's see what they could potentially be targeting here. This right here is the next immediate draw on liquidity right now. That line right there. Next immediate. But guys, listen, look, we're trapped in a 15-minute SIBI. This is crazy. This market's just shooting up. They're not going to stop. Bullish, seems like to me. What's today, Wednesday? Thursday. Got for Thursday. Watch out for that. Guys, did they do it? Guys, did they do that liquidity sweep from the pre-market trading plan? I don't know. Let's take a look. Guys, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I legitimately don't know that I sent out. Let's see what I said. Okay. Okay. 24,977 sell side. 24,700 sell side liquidity. Did they do that? Let's see. No real news drivers. Means guys. I'm changing up my voice on purpose because this is what you so that you can decipher the difference. This is what you need to be thinking about. So that when you read this, you need to be doing this. You need to leave a reaction here. I don't care about the emojis, but this is more so for you guys because you need to be reading this. This is important so that you can understand what's going on. There's a reason why I put this first here. All right, and so you got to know what this means here. No real news drivers. Means potential for random time distortion. Let the market tell you where it's going to go, and let's tackle it on stream together. Also means after a major liquidity sweep, we can build strategies to target internals and minor liquidity. So that was the reason that's why I took that trade earlier. Let's keep it simple together. So they took out both of these here. Boom. This right here was only meant to be taken out because I figured that they were going to reject it at this 15-minute SIBI above. That's why I put that there, but I put it second. The market will attack one of these two tomorrow. If it doesn't, we will tackle it on stream through internals and liquidity. So they attack both of these here, period. I mean, the guys, that's ridiculous there. That's insane. Now they're bouncing it. Why? Because they completed their major objective. So this market is bullish until, guys, this right here, this line right here is where I told you that they're coming to at a minimum. But we're still trapped in this 15-minute SIBI here. So you got to be on alert. They're shooting this. This is green shoot. Look at that green shoot. My goodness. They're going up. What's going on here? Long. I don't know. I'm a little bit cautious on longs right now at this point in a 15-minute SIBI, Ant. I made it, gang, he says. You missed it. I made it, gang, he says. Okay. Same double top sweep as yesterday. Wow. Yeah. So they took out 24,700 that I had. That was the liquidity from here. Where was that at? Right here. No. Where's that at? Why did I say that? Yeah, no. That was a I think that was a typo. 24,700. It was right here. It was this one. This is the liquidity. Why? Because there was a 15-minute BISI here. A small 15-minute BISI. That's why I said that. Oh, okay. Because I figured if they sweep this, they're going to come here at a minimum. So that's why I said 24,700. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I remember that. That's why I said that. Okay. And look what they did. They swept it in one shoot, but they decided to sweep this and take this out here. And then the market never looked back. But guys, the reason why the market bounced like that was because of my logic and my reasoning on SPY. SPY wanted to flash 660. That's the reason why I didn't close out that trade. SPY wanted to flash 660. And I figured that this was the next immediate draw on liquidity before they attempted to reverse it. But that's more so a field thing. That one right there really wasn't an A or a B quality trade for everyone to necessarily follow. So you got to be cautious on that. I didn't cut that trade. We are shooting. Yeah, we are shooting. Trade in the morning. Okay, I already read that. Where are you from, bro? Man, I was born in Charleston, South Carolina. Born there. Lived there for about 8 to 10 years. And I've been living in Atlanta ever since. But I don't talk like the dudes from Atlanta, though. I was raised by a single father from the South Bronx. But I also don't talk like dudes from New York either. So I don't know. I just talk like I got some sense. And I just talk like me. But you really could sound from Atlanta, though, because I've been living here for damn 20 years. Over 20 years. I just turned 30 like 3 days ago. 6 days ago, really. Damn, time is flying like that. anyway. Bullish. 30 ball, hell yeah, Diego. 30, man. Brother, we getting old. Diego, I remember when I met you when I was like 17, bro. Can you believe it's been like 12 or 13 years, brother? Brother, it's been like 12 years. Brother, it's been 12 years since we played in China. That's how long it's been. It's been 12 years since we were kids and we was playing in China. Guys, me and Diego was on this USA team and we was playing in China together as like 17, 18-year-olds. Man, it's been 12 years since we did that. Wow. Wow. Do you trade Bitcoin? Nope. Just signed up, CJ says. Okay. Take your time and follow the instructions. Good job, CJ. We'll see you in here. So whenever you join Discord, CJ, just stop in and say hello. But you can join Discord from page 1, but you still need to familiarize yourself with the Knowledge Community page. And then the part where it says don't ask any questions, if you haven't watched this playlist, you need to at a minimum watch that playlist on page 1 and 2. The one where it says where it says it explicitly says don't ask no questions. He says I got you. But I don't mean you can't, hey man, I'm a little bit confused. You said don't ask no questions. Nah, you can ask questions. What I'm talking about like is don't say, hey man, what do you mean by liquidity? What is that? Because I'm gonna say, did you watch that video? There's literally a 10-minute video. Guys, I'm going to hand feed you how to be successful in here. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to learn. And then you're gonna make more money than you've ever made in your life. But you just gotta be willing to learn first. Then learn the right way. Look at that liquidity sweep.
That's great.
Nah, you sound New York. Yeah, I do a little bit more so. But I also don't sound more so like New York, like a couple of my other friends. Like they'd be like, hey yo, where the mother, son? Hey yo, fuck all that. Where the mother? Hey yo, what's about to tap this FVG right now, your heart? Where the my dad? Bloody.
But they can see crypto.
Yeah. Yeah, yo, where the my dad, son? Where the mother? Word 2. Bounce off the 5. I don't know. Yeah, they're all bouncing off this 5 here. Let me see here. We just swept this liquidity here. He says trade. Guys, you see what happened when they took out this line here that I had here? That's called liquidity. That's not a coincidence that they just did that. Guys, I'll be honest with you. That's not a coincidence there. I personally don't think that's a coincidence that they did that. That when they took this out, they started bouncing this market. I don't think that's a coincidence. Guys, they swept this, tapped into this 5, and they're still in this 15-minute SIBI here. If they shoot this up, I'm going to consider a short to the downside and start to target more downside liquidity. That's what I think in my brain. But they need to bounce this right now in this 15-minute SIBI. Going to be an entry-level position, half size. Again. But I got to be cautious here because I'm already up. And I was making an ill-advised decision earlier, but I managed to get up by the skin of my teeth. Well, not the skin of my teeth, but what I was looking at was still solid, and it played out correctly, as a matter of fact. But I just don't like the way I flip-flop my ideas. Should I just target 300 days? I don't think that you should target the money. But I do think that when you're up, that you should start being in capital preservation mode. And I think that you should stack days together. That's what I think, Tony. And then once you stack days together, then you can start to get a little bit more risky because you've secured enough profits. They're tapping into this 5-minute BISI here. I want them to bounce this so I can short this here. Maybe down in here into another retap of this 5-minute BISI here. Because we're stuck in a 15-minute SIBI. It's bearish until proven otherwise to me. As of right now, because it's for the short immediate term, because they just took out this liquidity over here on this line that I had here. So I think that they're going to start targeting more downside liquidity here, but I need them to bounce this. That's what I need them to do. I need them to bounce. Look at that, Lulu. Yeah, CJ, I see you just joined, Curtis. CJ, I just see you just joined, Curtis, boy, he says. Yeah, I see you. So follow the instructions on page 1, CJ. I see you. CJ said he just joined. I seen him. Should I just talk? Oh, I just read that. Guys, I just be reading these comments just raw dog. Pause. I just be reading them. Because there's no timestamp on the ones from TikTok. So it gets bogged down in the feed. Look at NQ, man. Okay, that was 5 minutes ago. I think we're already on NQ. Man, that's short with a smack. Bounce off 5? Yeah, I think they're going to bounce this. But I want to short this. Ray, I'm not looking at a long right now because they just swept multiple levels of liquidity here in one swoop and here. So I think they're just going to start targeting downside levels of liquidity here. But when you short up here, you got to start to scale out and move it to break even where this market can begin to hurt you at. And it can begin to hurt you at right here immediately because that's a 1 and a 5. So they could do this and just shoot it up here. So you got to be cautious of that. So like I don't want to short it until it's like somewhere up in here at a minimum. But I'm going to do half size. I'm going to watch this. And I'm also evaluate it in real time to see the strength of the move to the upside. But they're going to bounce this soon. Make no mistake about it. Quick long if they tap that 1 minute BISI in the 5. I don't necessarily know about a quick long here. And this ties into, I forget whose question it was. Like a day or two ago. I think it was Lisa or Arise's question. It was somebody that asked. Because they were like, I have a problem with choosing which BISI or SIBI. And so what I told them, I was like, you need to ask yourself, did they sweep a minor or an external liquidity? So because they just swept this liquidity here at this line that I said they were targeting, and they did it, the strength of this one right here is not as strong to me now. Because we don't have a huge draw of liquidity above. I forget who asked that question. Like it was just yesterday. I forgot who asked that question, but it was a great question. So the strength of this to me is not as strong because they took it down. Like if they were, who was that? Yeah, so like if they would have came up in here and did this, then I would be like, hell yeah, it's game time for us to target this. But guys, listen, remember this. 3 does not come before 2. And 2 does not come before 1. And you know what their number 1 job is, to fill orders, which is liquidity. And their number 2 job is to create imbalances to do that. And their third job is to fill those imbalances. So 3 does not come before 2. And 2 doesn't come before 1. They're bouncing us now for this 1 and this 5 here. But this could have been a trade where you manage your risk off of it. Could have been. Why not? But to me, it's just not as strong because they just swept this up here. So I'm just on alert a little bit more. That's it. Not anything too crazy. Look at the Lulu. I might get out of that Lulu at 182 just to be safe, and then I'll possibly buy back in a little bit lower. I might rebuy back in at like 165 or something. Re-average down again. They're bouncing this now, but they don't have a SIBI up here for me to manage my risk, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. And they already tapped into this 5 here. I'm a little bit nervous trying to short this. I'm a little bit nervous because maybe you might be catching a falling knife, but in the opposite direction here because we don't have an imbalance to really manage, an immediate imbalance to manage our risk off of here. So we got to be on alert here. So they're using the power of this 1 and this 5 to shoot this up in here. You took that? What, you took that trade, Diego? 73. Oh, you made $73, Tim? How many months? Oh, yeah, it played out. Yeah, played out very well. So I'm a little bit nervous on this. I'm trying to short this here.
No, he was asking how many ticks that was, and I said it was 73 ticks.
Oh. What is that? Is that a volume imbalance? Look at that. What? So SPY is rejecting this 1 minute. What's going on with ES? ES is rejecting here. What's going on with SPX? Is that a volume imbalance on SPX? It's like, wow, that's dangerous. Volume imbalance across multiple indices is dangerous. There's a volume imbalance on SPX and there's a volume imbalance on QQQ. It's like, what's this? Yeah, that's a 3-point volume imbalance. They're going to come back for that. And there's a volume imbalance right here on SPX right here. They're going to come back for this. So I'm not going to short this. My short button is broken, even though that they're showing weakness slightly on that candle. I don't agree with that. I don't like that. I need them to shoot this up here or something like that first. I'm just reading this market in real time here. So I'm cautious on that. They're going to have to prove that to me. They got to prove to me that they're really going to try and go down. Otherwise, I think they're fooling around. I just think that they're fooling. I think we're trying to liquidate people. Yeah, what I said. They filled it. Just like how I thought. Scammers. Okay. Yeah, no, they're coming back here for this now. So, yeah. Guys, a volume balance on SPX and QQQ is like a hack. Like that's screaming, do not go opposite of this right now. Because we clearly have another agenda that we're trying to accomplish. I don't give a damn about this red candle here. What they're trying to show me. That ain't really ICT. That's just me from what I've seen. Because I've back tested these volume imbalances and I've seen them play out in real time numerous times. They're going to come here. They're going to shoot this again. That's what I think. So I'm not trying to jump in front of Superman when he's trying to save his girl, Lois Lane. So I'm not going to do that just yet. I got to wait for some more confirmation. So they're getting ready to fill this now. They filled it, so I can delete this. Good. That was dangerous. You don't want to be shorting that. What we got next? What's next? What's next? So they filled that. What's the next draw on liquidity that we got? I'm just talking y'all through this. Talking y'all through this here. Hey, Discord, I got a question. Hey, Discord, do you guys want me to continuously talk you guys through this? Like what I'm thinking out loud? Is this good or no? Or do you guys want me to more so dial back on it, and then when I potentially see something, I say it? Do you guys want me to keep on reading out this market like that or no? Ray says yes. Okay, Ray says yes. Anybody else? Roy says yes. Okay. Michelle said, okay, good. Just want to double check because I started a habit of just thinking out loud so that you guys can start to think how I'm thinking, so you guys can see it. So when you see a double volume imbalance like that, you go, well, if I was considering a short, I'm not going to short it until they at least take that out at a minimum, and let me reevaluate like that. Shiloh says yes. Okay. Chilo says yes. Chilo says yes. Rev says yes. Okay. Yeah. Make sure you connect that Discord, Rev, since you paid for it. District says yes. I'm on the WAP app, but I don't see anything going on. Let me DM you, District. He says, I do want to join the Discord for the $10. District, I told you a while ago, Discord is not $10. The Knowledge of Community page is $10, District. So for you to understand the baseline understanding of what's going on. I just sent you the connection instructions, like an instructional video, but you can access Telegram for $10 a month or $27 every 90 days. But Discord is $75 every 90 days or $29 per month. But how to access that is on page 1. Does that make sense, District? I can send you the link too. Wait, I already sent you the link. I just sent you the video too, because you're responding. That's how you connect it. So like you got to download the WAP app. And then you can connect it like that, but you got to make sure you're signed in. But if you have an Android, then you got to do it from your internet browser. It won't work from the WAP app.
Hey, I just wanna know in Discord what y'all looking like. How y'all P&L looking like? We at what, 1 o'clock already?
Yeah.
What we looking like, Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, except for Lisa. Lisa blew up one of her Bullinox evals for $15, $16. How's everybody else doing? Is everyone else doing okay inside Discord? Let's see the responses just so that we can see, so I can get a feel. So that because I might start chilling out here depending upon what people are saying. Because we're in capital preservation mode as of right now. Oh my goodness, Rye. Goodness gracious. Let's blow the horn for Rye. And this was great, Murdoch. Damn. Wow, Rye.
Fuck. Damn.
Guys, I'm telling y'all, guys, y'all gonna be making more money than me in here. Man, it's for real. I'm telling you. That's crazy, dog. Who else? Guys, even if you're only down $100 or $200, or like if you're down $400 or $500, just say, hey man, you know what, I'm down for transparency. Hey man, you know, I was taking some trades on my own. You know, this wasn't working out for me. That's okay, guys. We don't want to feel as though we're leaving you behind if you have a bad day. So you need to be okay with saying, hey, you know what, today just wasn't my day. Because when you admit that, then you are admitting that you're human, and you're admitting to the fact that not every day is going to be perfect, which is not. Bullinox got them 50. Yeah, nah, I might read. Well, I already got a crap load of Bullinox accounts already. Eating hefty. I'm up 2.5K on 5 accounts. Good job, AC. Good job. I'm about to get another one since I'm on board. Okay, $15, Chilo. What's going on with everybody else? What's up with you, Arise? How you living? Rev said I'm down 600 on my PA account. Yeah, Rev, you need to join Discord then. So, you're already in Discord, but you need to join Discord, and once you join, then you might want to, demo trade and paper trade with us for a little while, or at least join the classes so we know how to help you improve. So we're going to have another class here soon. As a matter of fact, I'm sending out a poll today. And then you need to respond to that based off what you think you need to work on. This is the bounce I was inquiring about. Short soon, I was looking at it, Ray Ray. Everybody's doing okay so far. He says no problem. The next draw on liquidity is here. QQQ has VWAP here. There's orders resting here. And they haven't even tapped to this 1 minute right here. But if they tap into this, they're going to flash VWAP. And there's a 15-minute SIBI there. So expect that. So I'm not going to short this at any time soon, Ray Ray. Ray Ray, this is what I think for an entry-level position, potentially. I want to see what they're going to do when they get here. At this 1 minute SIBI, Ray Ray. And potentially tap into this 15-minute SIBI here, Ray Ray. Oh my goodness, look at that liquidation break. What was that? Look at that flash. Did they tap into this? Yes, they did it in one swoop. They just flashed that VWAP. Look at that flash. See that flash? Look at that flash. Guys, that's how you know that they're targeting liquidity, because they flashed it and now they're starting to reverse it. I don't think ICT really be looking at VWAP. So I look at a few other things as well, and I just talk you guys through 'em based off of what I'm saying. Guys, this is stuff that I've just seen just from looking at this market for years, and I've back tested this stuff. Look at that flash here. Did they tap into this yet? That I was looking at right here. High of this candle, 75825. So yeah, they did. Yeah. Oh, okay. So they didn't give me they didn't shoot up in here and give me a chance to really short this dang on thing. But they're flashing this here up in here. I'm looking at a potential short, Ray Ray. I'm gonna keep you updated up in here. This equilibrium range here. That Murdoch put us onto with this indicator. Did they tap into this? No, not yet. Look at that flash. That's not normal. I'm looking at a short here. But it ain't gonna be nothing but 25 ticks. 20, 25 ticks though. Hold on. Okay, let me drink some water. Oh boy. Sit up in my chair. Slacking. Goodness. This is going to be playing off of liquidity alone. Yo, hey, RC made it over. Guys, RC just made it. So RC just paid 5 minutes ago, like 2 or 3 minutes ago, and he's here. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? You doing all right? Oh, no, RC. Let me see the profile. Nope, RC's a woman. Hey, how you doing, RC? You doing all right? RC's a woman. So she made it over. Hey, good to see you. You doing okay? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, yeah. Don't play with me. Oh, wait. I didn't know that you were a man. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Because your profile picture, what is that? Your profile picture is of a blonde white woman. Who's that?
Yo, that's Princess Di.
Oh, Princess Diana, player. Oh, my fault, playboy. Playboy. Like they said in Atlanta, playboy. My fault. That's Queen Diana. Oh, shoot. Am I that
Yep,
old?
that's true. The queen.
Yeah, that is the queen. Guys, I'm disconnected from reality. So excuse me. Guys, I don't be caring about no politics or nothing like that. Like, if it's not directly beneficial to me, I don't know what's going on. So excuse me. Like, I block it out. Like, I be blocking people. She tough. Yeah, she is tough. Princess Diana. The Queen Diana. Is she still alive? I can't remember. Or did she die in that car accident? Was she the one that died in that car accident?
Yeah, she died in the car accident.
That's who it was. Okay, yeah.
It was apparently she died in the car accident, but
Yeah, apparently.
everyone knows that the queen got her killed.
Yeah, that was wild. I wonder what they said the reason was and as to what her motivation was, and that's why she would have did that. I forget. What they said the
Because she
motivation?
stood up to the queen, and she wasn't real royalty. She was
Oh,
she was more down to earth than a royal should.
wow. That was wild.
Yeah, that's right, Shiloh. She was too woke for the '90s queen.
So she was the princess. She wasn't the queen, but she wasn't the queen's daughter. She was the queen's daughter-in-law.
Correct.
Wow. Interesting.
But on the subject of being disconnected from reality, one of my buddies is in politics pretty heavily, and he calls me around every once in a while. He's like, "Hey, did you see what's going on in the news here recently?" I was like, "Nope."
Nope.
He was like, "Why?" I was like, "Well, because whenever I'm looking in the market or whenever I'm doing whatever I'm doing, it don't matter. It don't make a bit of difference with my job or anything I
It
do,
doesn't.
whether or not who's president right now. Green is green, and I'm gonna get
Yeah.
paid one way or the other."
One way or the other, that's it. Seriously, guys. That's seriously how I operate. Like, guys, I got people that try and call me up and they try and argue with me about random politics, and I'm like, bro, You can argue with a wall, bro, because I don't care what they got going on or what laws they try. Guys, I don't care about no politics. I don't care about Democrat or Republican. Like, I don't, and like I don't have a bias. Like, I'm serious. The only reason
I
why I
heard.
listen
I
to
don't know if
Trump is because I have to listen to what he says about tariffs, and like I have to know when he's talking, so that I can know. Well, you know what? They're turning the computers off. That's it. What you saying, Tom?
I don't know um if you know who this guy is, but there's this sales guy named Grant Cardone, and I love what he says whenever he's like, "I don't care who it is, you have my money, and I'm out here to try to sell you something to be able to get my money back." And I
Right.
love that mentality.
Exactly.
Who has my money?
669-150. 669-150. So guys, this is a perfect double bottom here. There's a clear drawn liquidity lower right here. There's a perfect double bottom here. That was just created here. Why isn't this thing showing this? Where's the bottom of that? Equal highs and equal lows. So there's a clear drawn liquidity here. I want them to bounce this before they take this out. Oh damn, they did. Excuse me. To answer Latanya's question, this is what I'm thinking, Latanya. Yeah, exactly, Arise. Latanya, what I'm thinking is I'm looking for a possible short trade up, a short trade setup. So I wanted to short this here, but I wanted to come here and then bounce it so I could short it, and then manage my risk off of maybe here. So like that's still what I'm looking at, but they just started taking it down in a straight line, and then they were short. So I was getting ready to take that over here, but that's why I was talking aloud so that I could walk you guys through why I decided not to do it, because they showed me something different. Like they showed me a volume imbalance here on SPX, and I figured that they were going to shoot that. So I waited for confirmation, and then they got so close to the VWAP up here. I was like, they're going to target this. So that's why I circled this. And I told Ray I was looking for them to tap into this, which is what they did, but they did it on the flash. Like they flashed it. And then when they flashed it, they didn't give me an opportunity. They started taking it down lower, and I just don't want to chase. So I wanted them to flash it, give me a green candle, and I'll short it here and manage my risk here. That's what I wanted. But when they flashed it, they just completed the objective and they started going without me. So this is the time of day where they're just starting to do things without you. And that's okay. Like you can read the market, and a lot of times, guys, they're just going to give you they're not going to give you the opportunity to then manage it in a way you feel comfortable with. And so you just have to be okay with that. And so I'm okay with that, respectively. Especially when you're up on the day, you gotta take that into consideration. Put me on the FVG indicator, Matthews says. That's inside Discord, but it's free, but it's right here. But again, I'm not trying to gatekeep. It's called FVG, IFVG, but the settings and how I have it is inside Discord. But it's that one. It doesn't do nothing but just plot the FVG so that you can see them in real time. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less, Matthews. I ain't trying to gatekeep. What we got here? Did we just create another 50, 15? This is not good. So we had a 15-minute BISI being created in the middle of another 15-minute SIBI. So I got to take a look at this here. I got to see what's going on here. So right now, guys, we're in no man's land. So we just swept this liquidity up into here. We tapped into this 1 minute, and that's why we rejected. But they came down in a straight line, which caused me to miss the trade because I need a pullback. I'm not going to chase. It's not going to do that. That's just not advised. It's not smart thing to do. So I need another bounce for me to think that for me to then short it. 'Cause I don't short red. I short green with a lower draw on liquidity. And my lower draw on liquidity is gonna be the fact that I think they might try and sweep this here. Now, since they've targeted this up here, I think that internally that they might want to target this. But they got to give me a bounce so I can manage my risk a little bit better instead of shorting it in the middle of this move. If they just decide to come down here in a straight line, like dump it, one candle sideways and then dump it further, then I'm going to reevaluate it and then I'm going to look for another opportunity for the long side, rather, to then target another internal. But they have to have that form, if that makes sense. So guys, like they're just going down in a straight line without me here, which is okay. That's fine. So they're just going down in a straight line without me, guys. They just took it down here and they gave you one green candle, kept it sideways. They did nothing, and then they started dumping again. So if you were thinking about longing this up in here, then you need to stop because you're gonna blow up the accounts. Or if you trade in the eval, then it's gonna be able to do a little bit less damage, but still though the point still remains. Because those add up after a while. Like if you're blowing hundreds of evals, they add up. So you need to stop. The funded account's gonna add up real quick. That's why they want you to pass the evals. They want you to do that so that you can pay them 140 and then blow up those accounts. So that's why I tell people to put their accounts on ice if they like the funded accounts on ice if they don't know what they're doing. You need to pay for the knowledge. And if you trade your live cash account, then it's even worse. This right here is what they're targeting immediately, but they're not giving me a chance to enter. Guys, this is just stripping trading down to its chrome and looking at what they're doing as far as the internals, which is what I think that today calls for because there's no major news drivers. So they took out everything inside the pre-market trading plan, and now as it stands, I'm just looking at internals. Excuse me, that's it. So like they need to either make a perfect double top, perfect double bottom here, bounce it so I can short it into it, or they need to flash this and then dump this down into here, or something along these lines. But they're taking this out now, so now I'm gonna switch my button from short to long now. So I'm looking at ES right now above my head, and ES is sweeping this right here. So ES is looking like it's trying to attack this liquidity right here. That's what's going on with ES right now. I'm just being honest with you. So ES is at a minimum going to reattack this here. Now, since they're here. Let me put an alert here just in case they bounce this here. So ES is going to attack that right now. ES is going to sweep that. NQ is now tapping into a 1, 5, and a 15. Well, that's the confirmation you were talking about. Why don't you long that? Well, I don't want to long that because ES is going to mess up this trade because ES is trying to flash this here. So I don't care about what NQ is showing me if ES is looking like it's trying to target downside liquidity. Remember what happened? Remember what happened to us last time with that drawdown that I was in? That was because I was not looking at SPY, respectively. All right. So SPY is trying to flash this right now. So SPY just flashed that, and SPY just took that out just now. And it's not a perfect double bottom. They just took it out. So now I can reevaluate slightly. And now we still have this 1 and this 5 here. But that's what's going on with that. What did that do? Close at 22. Low 25. So there's a slight volume imbalance there that they might try and reattack again to the downside here after taking that out. There's a slight volume imbalance on QQQ to the downside right here. You see how they closed it here at 22 and then they open this up here at 25? It ain't nothing but a 2, but considering this is a downtrend, they might still try and flash this again until then reattack this again. So even me right now, I'm going to still wait a little bit instead of trying to jump on this train right now. So hold on. And it's getting ready to be this 150 macro here, so you're going to get an injection of liquidity here. I didn't see that. Excuse me. We're tapping into this 1 and this 5 here. Not a bad place to try and manage your risk in a minute. But I want to see what they're going to do with this volume imbalance here. This mini. It's small, though. It's a mini. So I want to see what they're going to do here. There's one right here. It's a mini one. I might want to see another flash real quick here for them to target this to the downside again before they bounce this. It's 150 macro. Expect some injection of liquidity here. So they just filled that just now. Just now. Did they? Close. 22. Low. 23. Yes, they just filled that just now. You got to be on alert here. Be on alert here. We're on alert here. I'm watching this. Guys, I'm considering a potential long scalp, and it ain't going to be nothing but trying to get like just like a quick little 20 ticks, little half size here. I really don't want to mess this up too much. So I got to be cautious. My fault. I stopped paying attention. Can you say that again, please? See that right there is exactly why I can't really explain stuff from TikTok. Because people tune in, and I'm not being upset with you. I'm just being honest. People tune in and tune out all the time. The indicators and stuff like that is inside Discord, but the settings and stuff like that is inside Discord. But it's right here. It's called FVG IFVG Nephew Sam. It simply just plots the FVGs for you. But you got to know what they are first and how to read them first. Guys, they're trying to bounce this from this 1-5 and this 15 with multiple levels of confirmation here after slightly taking this out here. That's what they're trying to do. But they might try and target something lower, it looks to me. Because this right here, so yeah, it's like they came down here and like, yeah, they took this out, but they took it out to the tick. Like, usually speaking, they like to do something like this before they bounce it. So like, but it's tapping into a 1 and a 5 right here. So you got to be on alert for that. So like, that's what I'm looking at right now. Hold on. Look at that. 150 macro. Look at that. They might try and flash this on SPY a little bit more. Man, so guys, so SPY is going to mess up this trade if I decide to take this long right now. SPY is trying to mess this trade up. But QQQ is trying to go higher, but SPY is trying to go lower because SPY is trying to flash this a little bit more. But hold on. There's a 15-minute BISI here. Hold on. I might try and scale into this trade here, slight size. This is what I'm thinking. I might try and see, I don't want to take this trade because I think the SPY is going to mess this up. But I can manage my risk to this 1-minute BISI here for 20 ticks. I might just do that. What do I think? I might just do that, honestly speaking. I might just do that, seriously. Like honestly speaking, I might just do that. Honestly speaking, I might do that.
Order filled.
I'm going to go light size for 20 ticks on one contract in order to just target 20 ticks, and I'm going to manage my risk to this 1-minute BISI here. NQ is looking like it's trying to go higher here. So I'm in a long right now, and I'm going entry-level size, and I'm only trying to get 20 ticks off of this. Just 20 ticks, and I'm going to be out where this market can begin to hurt me at up here at this 1-minute BISI here. So I'm in a long right now. And I want to see the power of this. So I want to see the power of this 1, this 5 right here after taking out this liquidity here just for a quick bounce in this direction. I just want to see them target this real quick. So SPY can mess this up because SPY looks like it's trying to go lower. But I wonder if they're going to give us a slight bounce beforehand. So I want to manage my risk to this. So I'm in a long right now. There's a 1 and a 5 here, and I'm managing my risk to this 1 here. I got to keep this tight. I'm managing my risk to this 1, and there's a 1, 5, and a 15. Quality of this trade right now, just for 20 ticks, I'll probably say it's about a C+. Just trying to manage my risk to this very tightly here.
Order filled.
Okay, good. Not bad. C+ trades are a little bit better. Good trade. Managed our risk, and we bought over here. Well, it could have been better because I could have bought, waited for this candle close. Took that with you, Diego says. 125. Okay, good. Took it. Chilo says. Welcome, wait. Okay. What about you, Michelle? You took that? I ain't going to lie. All the mentors are saying the same thing. Better take it, Missy says. Really? All the mentors? Mentors who? What mentors? It's selling. Bearish reversal. I don't know. I don't know. Looks like, well, I don't know. I'm just reading it in real time. What's up? What's up, TJ? How you living, brother? TJ, man, you gotta hit me up, bro. TJ, you don't ever be texting me no more, man. I miss you, brother. I love you, man. Took it. So we've out. Did anyone else take that trade from Discord? Because, guys, I called it out for you, and I said, hey, I'm going to manage my risk to this, so that if they inverse this, then I'm wrong. But I'm only trying to get 20 to 25 ticks. So it ran 25 ticks still, though. Anyone take that? texting you today, bro. Yeah, text me today, brother. TJ, I just want to check up on you. See how you doing, man. You know I love you, bro. Trying to check up on you. See how you doing. Talk to you. I miss talking to you. You gotta send me some more car videos, man. Took it, Studs Breezy says. Hey, Breezy, what's going on? Breezy's a part of Discord. How you been living, Breezy? I remember you joining. Breezy's a part of Discord. How you been, Breezy? You all right? How you been living? I ain't seen you in a while. You ain't made no comments in a while. How you been? How you been? How you been, Breezy? I did. 20 ticks as well, L says. $100. Yeah, not bad. I fucked up, bro. What'd you mess up on, AC? What happened, AC? Be honest with me. What happened, AC? Try to short that? How'd you mess up? What happened? I did 20 ticks. Yes, sir. One contract, $70. Not bad. I got to go to work. See you guys tomorrow. All right, Latanya, we'll see you tomorrow. I meant to take that long, but I clicked short by accident. Okay. So you still should only lost maybe like $100 or so, but it's still getting ready to come back down in your favor because I was only trying to get 20 ticks or so. So when you press that button, did you just close it? Yeah, I'm still in it. Okay, well, manage your risk off of this 1 minute Cibito, which is formed then. If they inverse this, then you know they're trying to go higher. Or if you made a mistake, I'm going to be honest, AC. So if you're still in it and you made a mistake, cut it. So if you took that short, you need to cut it at break even. I'm waiting for it to break even. That's a dangerous proposition. So like, but if they come down to break even, and get out immediately. Don't even think twice about it. Get out. Like if they come back down here, or like if they give you within like 50 or $100, get out. Get out. It's a risky game. Yeah, okay. Just as long as you know the fire that you're playing with, because you entered into a position that you did not mean to do, and now you're trying to marry that position. That's not a good thing. I'm trucking. It gets in the way sometimes. Okay, good. I hear you. Yeah, never hold a mistake trade. Yeah, don't do that. That's not a good idea, AC. That tells me that you care more about being right than you care about making money. I'm just being honest with you, AC. That's what that tells me. That tells me that you care more about being right than you care about making money. So you might want to just cut that. I'm being honest with you, brother. But you know, so worst case scenario, if they inverse this, then you need to get and get out. If you're willing to risk that. I'm being honest. Because this 1 minute Sibby right here, if they shoot this, then you need to hold on to that trade. You get out of break it. Shoot, you should be break even now. You break even? I'm just trying to check up on you. Yep, just did. Okay, good. Yeah, don't do that no more. No problem, my brother. You my boy. I got you. Just trying to help. Play with fire. Yes, you did. Because you entered the trade and you married that idea. Luckily, you got out. Lucked out. Yep. No more. I meant to take that. Okay, I just read that. 20 ticks. Okay, took it. 2 evals passed. Let's blow the horn for Rye. 2 evals passed. Hi, I'm Danny. Danny says, hey, Danny, how you doing? Passing accounts left and right in here. Not bad. Just small little base hit, guys. The base hits add up based off what they're showing us. Guys, this is why I don't care if the market goes up or down. Because what did I say? I said, hey, I'm going to try and short this up here, but they didn't give me an entry. What is going on with this thing? But what it is, guys, they didn't give me an entry on my short. So what did I say? I said, if they flash this and go down, then I'm going to consider a long. So I just took a long. Guys, I don't care if this market goes up or down. There is no bias for me. It's just a matter of what liquidity are they targeting so that I can align myself with what they're doing. It's just that simple. Took it. Okay, took it. Okay, good. I'm up $1,100. Should I be done? Market bunch. Yes, Ant. Walk away from your screen because you're still trying to stack days, Ant. Walk away.
Yeah, walk away.
Walk away. Yes, 100%. Yes, you. Walk away. Good job. Way to be honest, though. Walk away, brother. So you need to continue to stack days. Good job and great trade, but you need to stack days. Honestly, that was on me, I guess. Yeah, it was. It's all right, brother. It ain't no thing, AC. You good, man. You walk away, Ant. Cass says, hey, I'm in Discord too. Just studying, listening. We'll start paper trains. No problem. Take your time. And I'm glad that you're studying. I'm glad that you're studying. That's really good. I'm serious. I'm glad that you're studying. So take your time. There's no rush. Because remember, it's best to learn for free than it is to just put your life savings on the line. You don't know what you're doing, and when you lose, you still have to learn. So, but you'll just learn now with no money in your pocket. It's best to learn with money in your pocket than with no money in your pocket. But most people think it has to be the opposite. It's not that case. It's not how it was 50 years ago, 60 years ago, where you had to be in the market and you had to get a feel for it. No, they got all kinds of stuff where you can learn for free and demo trade. But someone has to know what they're talking about first, and then you have to have an instructor. Because nowhere ever in your life have you never had anything without an instructor helping you or helping you or show you the ropes. Not with anything. Ask Breezy. I'm pretty sure she's trucking. She had an instructor to how to drive a truck. Same thing with Roy, who's another trucker that listens to us on the road from TikTok. He's a part of Discord too. I'm telling you. That Stud says, Breezy says, this community is so awesome. I appreciate your true care and concern. No place like this. Yeah, Breezy. I'm serious because I seriously, genuinely only want you guys to make money in here. So it's not like I'm only trying to make money off you guys to the point to where I'm going to feed you BS. I'm going to only tell you the truth, that I'm going to check up on you and I'm going to make sure you're good. And I'm going to outline it and I'm going to trade live in front of you. So I'm going to spoon feed you it, but you just have to chew. That's it. So yeah, I appreciate that. I got CDL too. You did? Rolling them in driver. Wow. TJ said you got, yeah, Roy says thumbs up. Yeah. He had an instructor. Now he's doing it on himself, but he had an instructor. So the people that are trying to do this randomly and they've never done this before, it's just like, I laugh at them. The people that are solid traders, like, we laugh at them because we go, okay, well, either you're going to devote 10 or 15 years of your time trying to figure it out, and some people never do, or you're going to devote tens of thousands of dollars trying to figure it out. So you're going to pay for it one way or the other. Or you can learn damn near for free almost and then just pay a fraction of the cost and then have an instructor. And then learn with money in your pocket. But a lot of people a lot of people have to feel how hot the stove is first, which is unfortunate. But that applies to most of the men though. The men have that ego. The woman will go, just like how Cash just did. The woman will go, hey, I'm still paper trading. I know I joined a few weeks ago, but I'm not even ready for paper trading. I'm still learning. And I have to tell them, I have to go, hey, okay, well, it's been about 3 or 4 weeks. Let's try and get you on a paper trade. And they go, okay, you sure? I don't know if I'm ready. Okay, let me take it piece by piece, day by day. You're right. The guys will be like, hey, man, like that dude that joined earlier, he didn't know what was going on. Like, he was like, bro, he was like, excuse my language for anyone that's at work, I'm getting ready to talk urban. My urban diction. You heard him. He was like, bro, fuck all that. What you talking about? Show me how to make $300 right now. What I put in. Yeah, and I was like, okay, well, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. All right, I'll paper trade for you. See how I made $2,200 here on this paper trade account? But that was $5 million. He goes, bro, fuck all that. Listen here. There you go again with that long story again. Tell me again how I do this. How you going to do it for me? He literally told me, he was like, bro, you can keep that story. I'm telling you, got the guys are like that. But that's what makes them not successful initially. That's why I say, like, the women traders are going to be more successful, far more successful initially than the men. But however, whenever the men do get it, then they'll scale it up and then they'll be making like $200,000 in a day. But the women will go, man, I'm making $10,000, $15,000 a day. This is really good. So maybe I'll just stick to this. I don't need anything more. And guys, they need to make $200,000 in a day so that they can feel this, so that they make other people feel it, and so that they can drive down the street in a Bugatti Chiron or a Koenigsegg Jesko. The women don't really care about Koenigsegg's and a $6 million hypercar. They just want their needs met. and their and their wants a little bit and take care of their their family or their kids if they got them. That's it. You already know. Left the lane, man. Mafia. Thanks, Breezy. A brother just needs a Big Mac. LOL. This trading thing got a hit. A Big Mac as far as what? Man, they're bouncing up this 15-minute bit here. This is starting to get kind of dangerous. I don't know what they're trying to do or accomplish here. I can't tell if it's continuing low or going back up. I think they're just in time distortion right now. I think that they've completed so many objectives right now that they don't even know where they're trying to go. I'm just being honest with you. I think that they don't even know where they're trying to go as of right now, this moment. That's just what I believe in my brain. NQ, can you buy me some sparkling water? I don't know. God, that's my cousin. He's joking. The burger, my guy. But this needs a big man. This trade thing got to hit. Oh, the burger. Huh? Yeah, I don't really go to McDonald's, but I know what a Big Mac is, obviously. Because that's one of my best friends, and that's like my first cousin. So, like, he's joking. She says, can you buy some sparkling water? MQ. He knows my real name. He's just joking. Dude's trolling. Anyway. Not a bad day. Maybe we gotta chill out a little bit. Did Latanya take that trade with me? No, Latanya said she gotta go to work, so she missed that. I think Latanya said she had to go to work, so she missed that trade. Yeah, guys, most people here got full-time jobs and they just be trading. Yeah, I got 2 pass evals, one with Apex, one with Bullet Nuts. Which one do you think I should activate? How long can I wait before I activate them? You can wait as long as you want to, but you'll just have to pay the monthly fee. Great job, Chilo. Chilo in here passing accounts now, left and right. Wow. You've come a long way, but we still got but we got so much further to go. 275 for the day, Diego says. Out of here. All right, Diego, we'll catch you later, my brother. I got 2 pass evals, one with Apex, one with Bullet Nuts. I think that whichever one is the cheapest that you should activate. That you should leave. So I think that you should activate Apex. Because Apex is going to charge you $30 a month to keep it activated. To leave that Apex, to leave that eval going. That's what I think. And I think that you should try and get a payout with Apex and trade their rules. Because trading with Apex will sharpen your skills more than trading with Bullinox. You'll get more out, guys. You'll get more out of. I think that you'll get more out of trading a funded account with Apex than you will with any other firm because you have to pay attention to the rules. And it'll force you to exercise solid risk management that you can then transfer to other firms. That's what I think. Got to sign the agreement too, though. Yeah. I'll be in your area soon. Yeah, holla at me, TJ. No, I got you. What we got? Got hungry. Who's that talking? That's JD Vance. He's talking. JD Vance is running his mouth about God knows what he's literally screaming. I don't know what he's talking about. man, they're flushing this. Another trade setup idea. Maybe we should chill out though. Maybe I should switch to some other accounts. Maybe paper trade. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just paper trade. Maybe demo trade or something. What JD saying? Man, he's talking nonsense. He's just screaming at the top of his lungs. I don't know what he's talking about. If he says something important, then I'll let you know. Look at that. Short idea off of this 1 minute SIBI was never invalidated. He's talking about being chased by a homeless guy. Y'all want me to put Jetty Vance on or no? Because Jetty Vance is lock myself out. Yeah, lock yourself out, Chilo. Guys, the next immediate draw on liquidity right now is here. They're trying to come there. This line right here. That right there. That and this right here. Well, what? Oh my goodness, they're at the LOD. Look at the Lulu. Thinking they're short at the LOD. I gotta look.
How many trades a day y'all trying to take?
Who said that? Who said that? What's your username?
Murdoch, I'm slowing myself down and trying to take between 5 and 10 solid trades.
Yeah, cause I'm on my screen share, I hope nobody just taking a trade and doing what I'm doing, cause I ain't really structuring no trade. I'm just fucking around.
Are you on
I
paper
told you I
trade,
ain't doing.
Murdoch?
Yeah, I'm on paper trade. Hell yeah.
Okay, good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, I told them that I wouldn't take no more trade for the day.
Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, we got to make that clear. So, like, whenever we switch to paper trade, hey, I'm paper trading, or hey, I'm not. So people don't look at it and go, oh, buy. Short. Real quick. Like, there's impulse. Lock myself out. Good job, Chulo.
Let me stop sharing my screen before y'all get some ideas.
Yeah.
And blow y'all accounts, and I don't want y'all to do that.
Look at that sweep.
Everybody should
bounce
be good.
up this 1 minute. Bullish. I don't really know about a short too much. I'm gonna be honest. I'm more so I'll be more so thinking about a long, at least temporarily, for a scalp. Maybe manage my risk off of this or something like that. 15-minute FVG. Yeah. Bullish to me.
We bouncing in between these 15 minutes. That's the fucking problem.
Looks to me like they might not even inverse this. I want to see if they inverse this 15-minute BISI. Dang, but we're still trapped in this 15-minute SIBI here. I don't know about a long, man. That long right there was dangerous. Now looking back on it, because I longed in a 15-minute SIBI.
For real though.
That was dangerous. I didn't realize that. What's a BISI? Page 1 of the Knowledge and Community page. You got to read that. Page 1 of the Knowledge Community page, and then go to page 2 about the FVG indicators playlist. It'll show you. So you got to learn about that. That is arguably the most important thing that we will be talking about in here, regardless of any strategy. You have to know that. Because that is the job number 2 for what this market is doing. It's just trying to create imbalances. So you have to know what I'm talking about when I say a BISI or a SIBI. So page 1 of the Knowledge Community page, that's why you're in here. But it's okay. You're inside Discord, so you can ask. Now I can immediately direct you. Bullish to me.
Is a lot of people in here in Discord? Is a lot of y'all trying to pass eval, or some? How many people don't fund this right now? That's doing this because you know we still doing that 1K to 50K challenge. I hope y'all know we ain't get sidetracked just because we had a slow down week last week. Don't think that we're not on the road to that 50K, y'all. So like,
Yeah. Brandon
y'all
says,
should.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying like I wanted to see who got funded and who doing evals.
Look at that
you
green
know?
shoot. Yeah, no, I ain't looking at no shorts. They bounce over here with this Bissy right here. They look like they're trying to target some upper lows liquidity up in here. Brandon says, link in his bio. You could join the page for $11. Yep, that's the knowledge community page, which is what I just referred the member of Discord to because he just joined today. Because he asked me what a Bissy was, and I told him page 1. And then it's on page 2 for sure, which is the FEG Simple. It's called the FEG Simplified Playlist. He says, then you can join Discord for like $25 a month. Yep, you can be in here with us. You can make money like how we doing. Hand over fist. If he sees your question, though, he will talk for about an hour, though. Man, I just want y'all to succeed. I'm sorry. Guys, yeah, listen, look, I'm aware that I go on my rants. So, yeah, if you, listen to me, if you ask me a question and if you're confused, be prepared for a 5 to 10 minute long explanation or until you tell me, hey, I got it. Because if you ask me a question, and if you go, I don't know, then I'm going to re-explain it again because I don't want you to be left in the dust. But if you ask me a question like, hey, what's a Bissy, then obviously I'm not going to explain it. I'm going to tell you to go to the knowledge community page. But if it's a valid question, yes, I will rant. I'm trying to take up time. I care about your success. The rants help me get through the. I know, but it's still funny though because I know what I'm doing. Like, guys, I'm aware when I'm ranting. You know, yeah. Like Tim asked me a question the other day, and I was going on for like 15 minutes. It was like yesterday, I think. And I was like, Tim, you got it? And I think Tim was dizzy. Like Tim was dizzy. Like Tim was spinning. Like he was like, I got it. Got it. Got it. You got it. I was like, all right, good. And then I still asked the poor guy, the poor man. I said, man, you sure you got it? He was like, yep. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, man. It's truly part of the ADHD cycle. It's our super. Yes. I can admit that that's what I have, I think, for sure. Yeah, I could go on and on, man. I go on for days. Bissy is a FEG Bikey. It's BISI. It's a FEG. Yes, it is. A bullish FEG. No name black picture. With your no name. No name black picture. No username. What's going on here? What is JD Vance talking about? What is he going on about? Man, they're not gonna be doing no more speeches in like no open arenas no more. They're not gonna be doing that. The politicians aren't gonna be doing that.
Yeah, that shit over with.
You know, that's over with.
That
They
shit
sort of kind of
over
like
with.
so they stopped with Trump, but then they started using like the shield, and so like they sort of kind of eased themselves out of it a little bit. But now for sure, 100%, they're not gonna be doing none of that. They're not gonna do that no more. So I'm looking at JD Vance speak from like I don't know where he's at. It's like a bunker. But it's JD Vance, man. He's the vice president. We don't really got to listen to him. Listen to my rants more. Maybe I might say something that can make you money immediately. I don't think he really gonna control the market too much. Guys, whenever Trump is speaking, this market just acts hijacked. You can see it. And when Powell talks, oh my goodness. Weird stuff starts happening. Because they turn off the computers. What we got going on right now? So there's a double 15-minute Sibby here. What is that? What's going on with this mouse? There's a double 15-minute Sibby here. Double 15-minute Sibby. We're currently in one right now. And there's one that was just presented just now again. Double. Bearish. That's why when we tapped this here, we dumped. I just seen that. Look at that. That's not a coincidence that we came up here and we tapped this to the tick and then we dumped. That's a double 15-minute sippy. They're in time distortion right now, possibly even seek and destroy with what they're doing. With this time distortion, dump and pump, that's seek and destroy action. They may have turned the computers off for JD Vance, which is rare. Because they're going back and forth with no rhyme or reason here. I don't know what these people are doing here.
Facts.
I don't know what they're doing. There's no real rhyme or reason here. This right here leads me to believe that it was seek and destroy. For them to dump this, pump this, and then come back down here like this through time distortion looks like seek and destroy, almost. Many seek and destroy. Guys, this is why you don't want to be a part of a free market. You want it to be manipulated. Because when it's not manipulated and they turn the computers off, it really comes, oh, he's talking about Charlie Kirk. It really comes down to buyers and sellers, and you don't want to be a part of that because there's hundreds of millions of people buying. So why would you want to be a part of that? Because they could do anything. These people are, guys, 95% of traders don't even know what the hell they're doing. So you don't want it to be free because the market's going to not know what the hell it's doing. Stop and just think about that concept that I just told you. If 95% of traders like how they get on here and they argue with me about full port in their accounts and they put their life savings in here and they don't, when they press buy, they don't know how to sell, or they don't even know how much money they're putting into the market and relative to the size. And they're just, and then the ones that do, they're trading support and resistance in these trend lines. So 95% of them don't even know what the hell they're doing. So if it's really controlled by buyers and sellers, how can you know what the hell you're doing? You won't. You won't. It'll be dangerous. It'll just be unregulated. So you want it to be manipulated. I've never explained it like that, but you want it to be manipulated. So you can predict it and so you can understand what's going on. And it'll have a rhyme or reason on why it's doing things. When it doesn't, you don't want to be a part of that. That's called manual intervention. Look at that. Tap into this 1 minute busy here. Maybe I could manage my risk off that. Look at this. Goodness gracious. You know, this is dangerous. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. They're randomly shooting and targeting bissies and they're just randomly dumping this. That's dangerous. Maybe I should chill out. I should maybe switch to a paper trade account. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch to a paper trade account. I'm going to log out. Paper trading, full disclosure. Here. Guys, listen, I'm switching to a paper trading account. So turn off your funded accounts. No more. We got 90 minutes left in this day. JD Vance is talking, even though he doesn't do nothing. We don't want to mess this up. We want to stack days together.
He just got done talking.
Oh, he did? So, yeah, we want to stack days together. Be smart here with our money. Yeah. How do I know when it's a free market? One, more than likely, I'll let you know. Or two, you can study the knowledge and understand what we're doing from in here. You can learn from.
Hey, whoever took that trade with me this morning, bro, I just went back on my shit. I made $933. So whoever took them trades with me this morning, we made $900 something this morning.
Good job, guys. Yo, NQ, I gotta commend you. You ever since I started watching you, your viewers have grown steady. Thanks, Brandon, because I think that the truth will reveal itself in time. That's what I think, Brandon. And I think that people appreciate transparency and honesty, and someone that truly has their best interest in mind, and that's willing to be in their foxhole with them. And that's just what I stand on. And so the thing that
Q, I think I was on TikTok earlier. I think you just reached your 100% goal.
Yeah. Thanks to Michelle, Nate Dogg, and Michelle again. Thanks, guys. So yeah, that's it. Honesty and transparency, and that's extremely rare. No one's doing that, and I don't think no one's willing to call this market out with you on live stream, day in and day out, and navigate you through it. And then even if the 1% are, so you got to pay $5,000 a month for that, because that's not free. Because you are their liquidity. So when they do take a loss because they don't know what the hell they're doing, then they're okay because they're charging 1,000 people $5,000 a month, which is $5 million a month. So they don't care. And then they'll lie to you to keep you subscribed, or they'll fool you or Photoshop things and make it seem one way or the other. Whereas me, I don't care. People come over here weird, I say, hey, if you join and you act weird, I'll refund you. So I get to stay genuine as possible because I'm not running a business. This is a family atmosphere. And that's all, so I try to spread positivity all day in and day out. That's it. I'm positive vibes only. And if you can't mess with the positive vibes, then you just get ignored. Right? I just think that's the case. How do I know when it's okay? I just read that. Yeah. What's the best broker to use now? I see Cot 4X is shutting down. I've never heard of that. The best one to use is really whichever one allows you to get your money the same day. I mean, it depends on what broker you talk about. You talking about prop firms? You talking about live cash? What you trying to trade? Futures? I don't know. What you trying to trade? You trying to use TradingView? What you trying to trade? You talking about stocks? Because I got multiple brokers. Which one you talking about? Is the question. Just returning to trading, trying to learn. Okay, Fresh Phoenix. Okay. Take your time. Watch for free a little bit. You can learn though for $11. The link is in my bio. It's $11 a month. But that's the baseline understanding. In Discord, it's $29 a month. You could join our family, and we got free classes on the weekend for you to ask questions. Everything will be hand-fed to you. You just got to learn a little bit and study. MT MetaTrader 4. I used to trade MetaTrader 4 before the Ukraine war started, and then they blocked it in the U.S. And then I switched over to TradingView, and it's way better. What did you make on that?
MetaTrader is still allowed to be traded.
Yep. What did you
Yeah,
make
that's
on
what I
that?
started on a couple months ago.
Yeah. What did you make on the day? You can always see my P&L in real time. I will not hide it from you. Win, lose, or draw. I will never hide it from you. So after commissions, probably about $450 on a day. Before commissions, $450 on a day times 5. But there's people in here that made more money than me. When you join in here and once you understand a little bit, you're gonna make more money in here than me. I'm being honest with you. We got people here that today that made $3,000 or $4,000 today for each account, whatever it was. We got other people that make $200,000 in a day, but he's trading 20 plus accounts. So you do the math, probably like $7,000-8,000 a day he's probably making. And we got other people in here that's just trying to pay their groceries, so they only looking to make $150, $200 a day, which is okay too. But per account, so they only got one account. It's up to you, whatever you decide to do. But you got to understand. You can take the time to read. Hi, kid from Broward says. Hi, kid from Broward. My P&L is over here on the left-hand corner. What's the hoax said? What's the point of more than one account? That's on the knowledge community page 2, on page 1. It is. Guys, I swear to God. Like when you join, you will learn everything that I do. It is literally everything. It will hand read it to you. What's the point of trading more than one account? Like I promise you, like you'll know. It ain't no secret, but I'll still explain it to you. The point is it gives me once you know how to trade, as in you're in here and you've learned and you took the time to study for a little bit for a couple months, and you're not trying to get rich tomorrow. You can then do eval instant pass and you can get the accounts instantly. So you can get more than one account. So it allows you the ability now for you to be content with a $400 or $500 day, because you can multiply that across 20 accounts from one prop firm alone. If you're doing it with others, you can do that as well. It can copy in a limited amount of accounts, but let's just say 20 to be conservative. So a $500 trade or a $500 day instantaneously gets turned into a $10,000 day. I mean, versus you trading your live cash account and you got to put a $50,000 or $100,000 liquid on the line in order to do that. Whereas with 20 accounts, you're only risking the money that you put in for the 20 accounts. And then you could really be withdrawing $40,000 to $60,000 every week and a half. But you're only risking the initial startup costs for the prop firm hoax. That's why I trade prop firms. Because I got a shitload of cash, but I don't even trade my live cash account. I don't do that. It's just not advantageous for me. Because nothing beats being able to make $10,000 in like 60 seconds, while I'm only risking like $2,000 for the cost of the total accounts. Nothing beats that. Look, guys, this right here is weird. I think that they turn the computers off here. Whenever I see stuff like this, like a pump, dump, and then an immediate green shoot like this through time distortion, that's seek and destroy. I don't like that. I'm not even gonna build bad habits and try and trade this on a paper trading account like how I'm logged into right now. Brandon says if you profit 200 and have 5 accounts, then you have made $1,000 that day. Correct. Exactly. Nothing beats being able to beat that. And you can scale up very, very, very fast. Like we got a guy in here that started with us and he was in the same position that you were, and he was just confused. And his name is Murdoch. Now he's screen sharing here with us. And he's helping other people, countless people. And he started out with $300 with shit. I'm sorry, his all-in cost is like $350. He just took an $1,800 payout off of 2 accounts. So now he's going to reinvest those accounts and get more accounts. And now on the second payout, now he's going to be making, he's going to do the same thing, but now he's going to be withdrawing $10,000 to $15,000 every week and a half on that second payout. And then he's going to reinvest again. And now on his third payout after like 2 months of total time, he'll be now doing it with 30 to 40,000. There's nothing that you could do in order to scale up faster than that. You cannot do that with a live cash account. You cannot. It's impossible. If you're trying to escape the matrix in the fastest way possible, it has to be through prop firms. This is coming from a guy that used to run his own 3C1 hedge fund. I swear to God. I used to run my own hedge fund. I'm not lying to you. I haven't lied to you yet, so why would I start now? I'm being honest with you. And guys, listen, and I know finances. I have a degree in finance too. It's hanging over here on my wall. But that shit is useless. Weird coming from somebody like me, I know. It's useless. It doesn't do anything for me. This does more for me than that degree does. And I make more money doing this than I did with having clients that were worth 150, 200 million. They were my friends though, so that's how I got plugged in with them. Otherwise, you got to be through partner with Goldman Sachs or some shit in order to get access to them and their clientele base. But you get the point. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, they're in seek and destroy right now. 39. Yeah, that's an 8. They're gonna reattack this here. Guys, they're in seek and destroy right now. That's dangerous. They're gonna come back and attack this. Guys, listen, whenever you see a dump and a pump and a dump immediately, followed by a pump and an immediate dump like that, that's dangerous. This right here is called, this right here was like time distortion here. This right here is displaying the character because they dumped this and they pumped this. This is displaying the characteristics of seek and destroy almost. Or at a minimum, very, very, very violent time distortion where they can destroy your account. So it's seek and destroy. They're just doing stuff with no rhyme or reason. It's not even like time distortion. They're just pumping this and dumping this randomly. I think it's because Vance is talking. He's still talking. I'm listening to him. But there's a volume balance right here that they created, and then they dumped it, and they came right back up to attack this. So once they fill this, I don't know what these people are going to do here now. This is just reading this market in real time. You see how they came back for that? Guys, because the market made a mistake. That's all that is. Guys, the market made a mistake, and the market said, oh, guys, the computer made a mistake, and it said, damn, I don't like that I made that mistake. Let me go back and correct that. This computer doesn't like perfect. And it doesn't like mistakes either. It likes destruction. Guys, that's why this bottom right here wasn't formed until we liquidated everybody and bounced and did this shit. This market likes destruction. So like if you like putting stop losses in perfect places, that's why it's targeting you. And that's why it feels as though it's targeting you too. Because you're a human and you're trying to think, oh, this is the perfect place to put my stop loss at, and so it's attacking you. That's why, like, when you enter the trade and it seems though, hey, it stops you out and just reverses, and then it goes right in the direction that you originally thought it was after it took you out. Well, yeah, because it's doing its job. But you don't understand that. I'm just being honest. What prop firm I use? I use Apex, nothing better. Or I use any firm at one day to pass. I got Bullinox too. Phoenix. Man, this is dangerous here, what they got going on here, guys. I don't like this. Maybe we should stay out. Smart idea to put the hand in the pocket. Like how Indian Josh says that I listen to. Time to put the hand in the pocket. Best to put the hand in the pocket. The one day they do the DCA, the dollar cost average, they will wake up tomorrow and the money will be all gone. They'll be gone, folks, at the zero. They will put hand on head top and wonder what happened to the monies, but it will all be gone. The account will be at zero. They will blow up. Boom. That's what Indian Josh says. I love him. Good dude. I've been supporting him for a while. Good guy. Oh, goodness, look at this. What are they doing up in here? This is sick and destroy. No rhyme or reason, just do yourself. Just to do it. This is dangerous. Because from this environment, they could pump it or dump it on any given candle. Well, you could have managed your risk off of this 1 minute biscuit here, not bad. All of the money will be gone. Good trade, Chilo. What's going on with Murdoch? Murdoch still screen sharing? Let me look at Murdoch's screen. No, he's not. He stopped. Murdoch left. Yeah, man. No, Murdoch's still here. He just stopped screen sharing because he was done. I think that he didn't want to make any more tempt himself. Smart. Look at that. Green shoot. Yo, what's up, AC? He says, what up? What's going on up in here? Longs. Lumber says. You saw my comment above? What'd you say? Nah, I didn't. Are the TikToker comments still going on about, man, shut your bitch ass up. Always fucking yapping, but never trading. Just tell me when the fuck to press buy or sell, man. Like, damn. Yep. Ray says, yeah, here they are, bro. I'm telling you, it's like, they might not say that. Well, I actually had one guy that actually said that. Well, he didn't call me a bitch, but you know what I'm saying. Because I would have blocked him if that was the case. But I'm telling you guys, that's what they're thinking. You want to know why? Because I used to think like that too. Because I was trying to get rich quick. And it would frustrate me because I wouldn't know what was going on, and I was just trying to get rich quick. get rich quick scheme. So that's what they're thinking. I'm on 3 pass. Good job, Monique. When is the next Insta Pass? October the 3rd. Ray Ray. October the 3rd, Ray Ray. Ray Ray, did you figure out that Replicano? Might want to chill out today. We got to get that Replicano set up for you, Ray Ray. Man, we're doing all right, man. She ain't been getting on my nerves as of late. Gotta keep my eyes on her. She all right, man. She hanging in there. I appreciate you for asking though. What she do? I don't know, man. I keep my eyes on her. She don't really be on that. I just be BSing. Just be joking. Man, but I just be so locked in with this. I don't know. You treat her like Sasuke treats Sakura. Nah. Hell no. Hell no. I don't do that. It's just that I don't know. Yeah. Nah, I don't. Bro, Sasuke tried to kill Sakura numerous times. He was literally getting ready to end her life with Kirin. When Sai, Naruto, and Sakura and Yamato ran up on him, and Orochimaru stopped him from using Kirin, and he was literally getting ready to end all of them in one move. He does not care. Yeah, at Orochimaru crib, yep. Where he did those hand signs and he put his hand up in the air, and the only thing that stopped him was Orochimaru. Naruto was getting ready to die right then and there, and he had no idea what was getting ready to happen. Because he would not have been able to react. Yep, they would have had to end the show then. Yep, but of course the plot armor. So Orochimaru was the surprise.
What are y'all talking about?
We're talking about this cartoon show, this anime cartoon show. Naruto. We're talking about a cartoon show named Naruto and characters in it. Boyfriend and girlfriend character. Well, they're husband and wife now, but at the time they weren't. If you watch Naruto Shippuden, you know what I'm talking about. He says, "What are y'all talking about?" Phil said, "What are y'all talking about?" yeah, man. I was weaving out. Yeah, man. We were tripping. I started going off the farm there. A lot of people are like, who the hell's a Sasuke? Yeah. Who the hell's a Sakura? I used to be in love with Sakura when I was younger. I wanted her to marry Naruto so bad. Loved it when I was younger. Fresh Phoenix says, yeah. Great show. Still a great show. I still watch it now. I used to run like that, Lisa. She said, as a mom, this is all I know. Yep. Lisa, I used to run like that with my hands behind my back. And my dad used to say, yo, dude, you look stupid. Why are you running like that? And I used to say, Dad, it's making me run faster. But that was false. Same in middle school. Yep. I literally was running like this in middle school. I was running like that with my hands behind my back, and I would just let my arms dangle. And I would run leaning forward like that. It was insane. My dad was like, bro, but my dad was a grown man, of course. He was my dad. He was like, bro, you look stupid. Stop doing that. You look stupid. And like I used to think I seriously used to think that like if I learned hard enough that I could walk on water. I seriously thought that I had chakra within my body. It's crazy. Walk on water, and I was like, dang, why can't I walk on walls? That's strange. Did you do Beyblades and Yu-Gi-Oh? I did Yu-Gi-Oh, yes. The Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I couldn't afford the Beyblades, but I used to do the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The Beyblades were a little bit harder to trade with. So like I started scaling up with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So like I started like trading Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and like that's how I got into flipping things. Because like I would trade one Yu-Gi-Oh card for another, and like I would upgrade my collection through bartering. But I couldn't afford the Beyblades. That was a little bit too expensive. I didn't have money growing up. Beyblades were expensive. In my day, it was Pogs and Beanie Babies. I heard of Beanie Babies. In fact, people used to jack them Beyblades from Walmart. Yeah. My girl loves Beanie Babies. What are the Beanie Babies? I forget. Are they like those little dolls that have like the weird looking hair?
No, that's trolls.
Trolls.
But Beanie Babies are just like little stuffed animals that have the annoying little beads in them. Whenever one busts, you have those little micro beads all
Oh, I know
over
what
the
you're
damn
talking
place.
about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what those are. Lisa, I know what those are. Man, they're in seek. They're in a seek and destroy thing. Yeah. I seen those, Lisa. Man, good times, man. Time flies, guys. What is that? Is that a volume imbalance to the downside? Look at that. Going up now. Still. Hmm. Yeah, they came back and they filled that volume imbalance just now. What's going on with this? So, guys, just to let you know, for everyone that's new, I live stream and I day trade every single day from here. We're starting at about 9:35, 9:40 on TikTok, 9:15 on in Discord. All right, so just let everybody know that's new. I think that another today was another good day for us. I'm gonna probably chill out over here. Gotta stack these days together. I gotta get this $10,000 payout because I'm in the hole about I don't know like $800-900 on this challenge so far, something like that. Something like that. So like if I get guys, if I get a payout on this, then I'm gonna just 10x my money. So and that's just on 5 accounts. If I was doing 20 accounts, I would have 10x my money off of 20 accounts. What time do I finish? Oh, I stream all the way till 4 o'clock unless otherwise stated. 20 accounts. I mean till 4 o'clock. That's what I do. Oh boy. You don't trade Asia, right? I'm guessing you're not about to stay in a trade for 3 hours. So, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. If I can't get something out of New York, I don't trade it. I don't even look at Asia. The only time I look at Asia is when I look at that pre-market trading plan. So you need to be reading that pre-market trading plan, my brother. Every single day it's gonna be here, RC. So like if you're looking at my screen, You need to be coming here. If you're not looking at this pre-market trading plan here, that's a problem. See this? Watch this sell side liquidity to be swept. You see this? 24,748. So you need to be looking at this pre-market trading plan here. This section right here, you need to familiarize yourself with Discord while you're learning. Yeah. But however, RC, there's going to be Murdoch trades Asia. There's a lot of people here that trade Asia, and so they actually be live streaming in here during Asia now. So I promise. So you can chop it up with them while you trading in here with other traders that know what they talk about and know what they're looking for. It's a great community. But I'm just not going to be teaching during Asia. I got you, my brother. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the money train. Yeah, I was looking at this conquer. No pumping. No pumping, Traz Qs. No coins. No coins. No coins. The only coin you can trade, the only coin you can talk about in here is gold. Anything else? No. But even then, no, I'm not going to give you any trade ideas off of gold. I'll show you the concepts, just like how Mama Trades does. Like, for example, Mama Trades just sent the message just now. She trades gold using our concept, same thing. But she's back tested it and she's using it for confirmation. I saw that gold was going to do a major liquidity level before I went to bed. I paper traded 20 micros, woke up, plus 7K in profit. Stop sleeping on Asia/London, yo. That's because you back tested it. Now you can see the liquidity. Now you can take trades off of it and align yourself accordingly. Great job. It's fire. Yeah. So you guys, but you can't say, hey man, look at this on gold. What you think? Because guys, I don't like speaking on stuff that I don't know for a fact. I just won't do that because I'll lead you astray, and I don't want to lead you astray. I want you to succeed. So I don't want to confuse anybody. Yep, I back tested. I understood gold responds to 1 and 5 minute BISIs and SIBIs. Better, more volatility than 15 minute. Okay, good. Yep, yeah, she back tested. That's it. And now she has the confidence. Same thing. She's trading gold, but that's the only coin you can use in here. No pumping. Anything else is irrelevant. They're shooting us up again. What's going on with this? This market isn't trying to stop.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
All right,
I'm
Tim.
getting out of here.
All right, Tim. We'll holler at you tomorrow, brother.
Yep. Be on tomorrow.
Yes, sir, man. We got to get Ray set up with the Replicano. That's my ADD working again because I keep on checking up on people, even though. Look at that. Potato, did you figure out how to join? See what we got here. Mama Trey says, she's talking about gold, guys. She says, and I have a confident strategy for finding liquidity levels, looking for direction on 15 minutes. Drop down to 1 and look for break of structure. Enter. Exit at liquidity levels. Sometimes 1 to 1 or more. Sometimes less than 1 to 1 if I'm base hitting. Yep, that's what I do sometimes too. So you're just doing that with exactly what I'm doing. I'm rinse, washing, repeating that. Equilibrium has been a major because it helps confirm not to chase for me. Whoa. I can see where it doesn't make sense to get in now. Whoa. Before I was missing the mark and getting unnecessary drawdown. The more reps get on that strat, the better I will get. Absolutely, Mama Trades. Wow. She sees the light. Thank Murdoch. It's fire. Huh? Great job, Mama Trades. Proud of you. She's come a long way. I remember when Mama Trades joined, and she was very, very, very confused. And she's progressing. I'm serious, guys. I remember, guys, Mama Trades didn't know dang near up from left or right, or dang near up from down. She'll tell you she was confused. Now she's speaking with so much confidence on the trades, the business, and the civvies, and the liquidity sweeps. It's getting out of hand for Mama Trades in here. It's getting hot in here for her. I'm proud of her. Seeing her development is insane. And I recommend, if you can't voice your strategy piece by piece, get on it. I couldn't voice it like this before. Absolutely, you could not. I remember because you didn't know what was going on. Like, I would ask you questions, you'd be like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing for real. I remember you saying those things like that. You was like, I don't know what I'm doing for real. Yep, good job. You go, girl. Call me Dr. Mama Trades. Yes, ma'am, doctor. You got it, doc. Yes, ma'am. You got it, doc. You got it, doc. But seriously, you've been tremendous, E. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to help. And I think that the indicators really took it over the top for you, too. And listening to Murdoch and those things. But I appreciate you. But you really need to thank yourself because you invested in yourself, and now you're starting to be rewarded.
She needs to thank herself for real. Real shit.
Guys, that's why I tell y'all. Guys, listen. That's why when you sign up, what's that first message that says? It says, I appreciate you for the $11. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. But guys, listen. It's about you. You need to thank yourself for taking an investment in yourself the right way. Guys, your life ain't never going to be the same once you seriously start to. Guys, it's going to be spoon-fed to you. You just got to study it a little bit, and you can trade it with gold or this and do your own strategy. You just show up to class. That's all she did. The classes are free when you in here. And she showed up, and she asked questions. And this is a person with a full-time job. Most people got full-time jobs up in here, and they're making $2,000 or $3,000 a day. I'm telling you, like how I told you, the prophecy will be fulfilled. The prophecy is this. I'm serious. I'm being sarcastic with the prophecy terminology, but it's true. The prophecy is this. Once you understand this, just give it a few months, which is nothing really. It's going to go by regardless. Why not learn? You're going to be making probably 10 times more money doing this than what you are at your normal job. But you still have to go to your normal job and subject yourself to that until you fully stack some serious bread on this and you do it full time. But that can be accomplished within a year. That ain't nothing. So, shit, you can have $50,000, $60,000 in like 2 or 3 months with this in savings and liquid. That ain't nothing. From nothing, from zero, and from being damn near homeless. This ain't nothing. Because you don't need that money in order to make this money that we got going on. I'm serious. Do you teach trade or just signals? I want to join, but serious about learning. I do not do signals. You can take the same trades I take, as you can see. They do. But that's because they've learned. I am teaching you how to trade. This is a learning service, an educational platform. Everything will be hand-fed to you. You just have to be willing to study, as you saw. And guys, I'm not soliciting this advice. You can read it yourself in real time. These are real people. They're paying for this service in here. but it's very inexpensive. But we keep the scammers and schemers and defrauders at bay. And the people that want to join with a messed up mentality, then guess what? I refund them because it ain't nothing but $29 a month, or $11 a month for the knowledge community page. First off and foremost, so that's why they love this atmosphere, and that's why it's a great family atmosphere. I'm serious. I don't want signals. I want to learn how to fish. Well, then good. This is the perfect community for you. Then you'll learn in here. You'll learn. You'll learn and you'll progress. My issue, I consumed too much info. It was all swirling in my brain. Guys, listen. I'm going to strip trading down to its chrome. All of that weird fuzzy stuff and all of them weird strategies, like how I told y'all months ago. Like all of those weird strategies that y'all doing, and people trying to make themselves sound smart or trying to complicate this thing, I'm going to strip it down to its chrome for you. Because I'm just going to break down what the market is doing. And I'm going to repeat myself over and over again until you learn. But you just have to put the effort in. But why wouldn't you want to put the effort in to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day minimum? After several months, why wouldn't you want to do that? Who wouldn't? I know I would. If I was working a normal job, because I couldn't sleep when I seen a 19-year-old making $200,000, $150,000, $200,000 in a day every day. I couldn't sleep. I was like, I got to figure out what the hell he's doing, and that's what I did. And thank God I came across him. But I went through a lot of trials and tribulations, and so the things that took me 10 years to figure out, I'm putting it inside of a Discord for you to access, so it'll save you decades of your life or a decade of your life. But even then, you can spend a decade of your life and still blow up and never learn, because you still have to learn. So knowledge is the most important part. My issue, it was all swirling in my brain. Yep, and we made it simple. We're stripping it down to its chrome. And now you see now she sees and she understands how to read the market, so now it's just simple. And she just rinses and she repeats over and over again, like how I said. I stop, execute, stop. Rinse, repeat, read, stop. Rinse, repeat, read, stop. 10% of the time, I lose. Okay, cool. Stop, come back the next day. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. $30,000 paycheck, $30,000 paycheck, 30,000, 30, 20, 30, 15, 30. I'm trading one account, 4 or 5. Rinse, repeat, over again, nonstop. Then when you stack up 350, 400,000 from Apex, then they'll ban you. But I'm not gonna get into that because Mama Trey's told me to stop on that. So I'm gonna chill out. Get around that. Rinse, repeat, again. That's what I do. And you'll do the same. TP just hit on these, but trailing stop got hit in profits, 150. Good job, Chilo. That was the trade I took. Okay, good job, my brother. Proud of you, man. So yeah, Fresh, Phoenix, yeah, you can be with us. You can be with us, Fresh Phoenix. We'll see you in here. Make it simple for you. Yeah. Because she didn't know what was going on. Good job for her. Yep. What's going on with this damn? Mm-hmm. Cool. I'm a remote worker and use a trade, but stop. No strategy. Okay, well, good. You in luck. Then this will be you. What's this? Then this will be you. And then you can make my day, and I can add you to and I can add you as one of the numerous people to this list. Because you can make my day. Because you can make my day when this happens. You will then make my day, because this will be you. Jay says, before I make 3K but lose 3.5, Now I just make money consistently. And now we got the copy trades going. It's going well. 1 to 2 months, and we should get a payout or two from all these accounts. The short-term goal right now. And this will be you. What else did I screenshot? All right. Oh, that was all or nothing. That was the guy saying he's not gonna stop. He's gonna go full port till he makes 500 million. That's what that was. Yeah, Lovey says, I appreciate your help because you don't have to. Last night I got on someone else's page, $750 just to talk to them. That's insane. What's this say? Oh, yeah. These are the people where I told them, hey, stop. All right, I ain't seen Scuff Up in a while. Cause yeah, I told them to stop because the title is I don't know. Cause there's people where they don't know what they're doing. And so I screenshot it because people think I'm lying when I tell people, hey, like people say, I don't know what I'm doing, but tell me what to do, and they wonder why they're blowing up the accounts. So I screenshot that stuff. People think I'm lying. Oh, excuse me. Right here. So like, this is what I'm looking at. Discord can't see it, sorry. So guys, people think I'm lying. I'm serious. Like he was like, I don't know what I'm doing. He's making, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'll buy your group soon. I blew the account. So guys, there's people that, guys, they don't know what the hell they're doing out here. And they wonder why they're blowing up. I'm serious. Like I told him, I was like, bro, stop. You're gonna blow up the account. He said, okay. And he still kept doing it. So I screenshotted him. I don't know what I'm doing again is the title. What's this say? Yeah, he don't know what he's doing. Like he don't know what he's doing. Oh, this community is awesome. This was Breezy earlier. I appreciate your true care and concern. No place like this. Okay, that was from today. AC's testimony. Yeah, this is AC, my boy. Yeah, he says, you keep telling me to put them funders on ice, and I kept blowing them up. I have more saved up, and then I blew those too. And then I said enough is enough. F it, and I joined. I talked to Ian. He told me to stop trading and really watch the vids and read the knowledge page. Yep, because I'm going to be honest with you. You can read it yourself. I'm not lying. This is what people are telling me. He said, yeah, look, he's about to get his fourth payout now. This dude was just blowing up accounts nonstop. This is the dude that made $3,000 today. He make more money than me now. Guys, this dude right here, guys, AC makes more money than me now. And this is the same dude today that said this. Guys, just 2 months ago, I told him, bro, stop trading. You don't know what you're doing. You're gonna blow up. Chill out. Take the time to learn. He gave it like a month and a half, and now he's good. Now he's on his fifth payout. He's making $3,000 in a day now per account. This is crazy. This is insanity. I can vouch for that too, he says. I learned more in 1 week being in eDiscord and knowledge page than I did in 3 months of watching traders and trying to catch cap signals. Those alert services are scams. I love reading it. This stuff gets me going. I get a hard on for this. The thing I was down was I was paying a lot for evals and paying for funders and blowing them. Then even when I used to watch E on TikTok, I started trading April and I joined E end of June. Between that time, I was down 6,000. I spent all of July watching everything he posted and reading all the models. And now he's back in the green now. Guys, AC just sent me a message last night and was like, hey man, I'm back in the green now. What do I do with the taxes? That wasn't a part of his reality earlier. What's this? Oh, those are my accounts. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was this dude saying, I'm not trying to plug in anything, but what this guy saying is the truth. I did the same thing. Took a person from nothing to 100K in 7 months. 5 months for trading, 2 months for learning. But yeah, you just give yourself about 2-3 months to learn. You can do this. What's this? I'm banned on Apex making 400K in a month. Yep, they banned me too, but I got around that. But I'm not going to disclose that. Oh, this is what Mama Trey said. This is the thing I was talking about earlier. The value here for me is not about the signals, but the market discussion. You talk about it in a very accessible way. Before joining, I would have been chopped and screwed and blown on the way to these targets. You've helped me find and understand targets, making me a better decision maker. Yep, and Axel Michelle says this. Man, guys, my day is going really well reading these. This is why I screenshot this, and I put this under as understanding the journey. I've learned a lot of life-changing information for real, and I'm an OG. King Crypto's a little bit older. He said, E, that's me. He said, I'm the GOAT. Thank you. I appreciate that. But you're the GOAT. I'd have to say the same. Majority of my mentality and discipline comes from E. Ever since joining the Discord, my greenness went away. And I'm building patience like a mother effer. This is normal people here. And they have full-time jobs. Yep. Anyway. But there's some of y'all that are, guys, there's some of y'all, unfortunately, like y'all will listen to that and y'all will see this and y'all see how we having our way in here and y'all will just nod your head and you'll just continue to keep doing what you're doing. But that's okay. Some of y'all got to feel the fire. Some of y'all just blow up the accounts while we making money in here. That's all right. I promise. There's no skin off my bones. What's next? What's going on with Discord? I forgot to add this to my strategy list. Identify the 15. A 4 and 1 minute busy. A 4 minute busy or a 4 hour? 4 minute busy and 1 minute busy /6. That option. So you join the NQ Insider community, yes. So now follow the instructions on page 1 to join Discord. It's hidden like that on purpose for a reason, because the knowledge page is the most important as far as the fundamentals and understanding. Discord has a lot of knowledge as well, and you will learn how to master trading from Discord, but you have to have the baseline understanding. But you can still join Discord the same day, as we saw earlier. But if you were in here earlier, there was a guy in here that just joined. He said, what's a BISI? And I said, read page 1. He was like, okay, cool, I got you, man. I'll do that. Because I'm going to direct you to that page so you can understand liquidity and how to really understand this market. You have to have that baseline understanding. It's just some simple YouTube videos. But scroll down from page 1 and it'll show you. You just have to click the link. And then you pay for that, and then you download those apps. You download WAP, and you make sure you're signed into Discord. You can join on page 1. You can say hello to everybody in here, and we will welcome you. We welcome numerous people in here that came over here for the first time. We'll say hello to you. We're not shy. We'll say hello. Just come over here and just say hi, and we'll say hey. All right. So the Discord is $29 a month, but it's on that first page. You'll see it. Fresh Phoenix, you'll see it. You see? It says, so RC just got here. So he just got in here earlier, as you can see. So just got in here. This was him. He was on TikTok. He was you earlier. He said, nah, I'm a dude, my brother. He said, don't play with me. I said, don't play with me. Yeah, I couldn't tell because of the Princess Diana thing. It was confusing me. I couldn't tell because I really couldn't see it too well. The GOAT, yeah. Yep. Oh, Arise. Excuse me. I didn't see that, Arise. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Arise. Arise left. Arise made his money and Arise made her money and ran off like a fat bandit. I'm sorry. I didn't give her congratulations. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not seeing this stuff. 440 on a day, 1,600 on a week. Taking my time this week and listening and relearning, studying a lot. Okay, good job. I'm sorry, Arise. I just seen that. Sorry. Goodness. Yes. More. Let's go. Let's get it. Good job. I promise I didn't see that. $1,600 on a week. Not bad. It's just Wednesday. Taking my time this week and listening and learning, studying a lot. Great job. Proud of her. Oh, shoot. Rise up $5,000. So I'm sorry. Excuse me. I shortchanged him. 5,000, $7,500. Goodness gracious. Yes, in Discord. Yeah, we chilling. Yeah. Wow, that was crazy. Anyway, just a part of the learning process, he says. Yep, I agree. Part of the learning process. You're gonna learn, brother. Come, dark side. Come. Light side of Force, Anakin, you must. Learn, you must. Make money with me, you must. Laugh those you will. That weird strategies trade they do. What? Unk yapping about? Man, I'm just running my mouth through time distortion. They're doing nothing. He said, what Unk yapping about? That's what they say. That's what they think. That's what those people are 60 years old. They bro, what the hell is that dude talking about? Who the hell is a Yoda? For the time to be alive, boys. Jedi Master Yoda. Learn, you must.
You must unlearn what you have learned.
Still much to learn, you have.
Still much to learn, you have.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it.
I was born in it, molded by it, raised in it. I didn't see the light until I was a man, but by then it was black. One of my favorite movies of all time. If you know, you know. That's Bane from Batman. Great movie. Anyway, what we got? Everybody had a decent day today. And if they lost, it was just a $15 account because they were trying to pass it. Decent day for the most part. So, good job. Well, guys, we got to sit on our hands. This right here is the part where we have to learn to just sit on our hands because they're just doing nothing. They're just in time distortion and just distorting time through slight seek and destroy with no rhyme or reason. God knows what these people are trying to do here. What was that? Is that a volume imbalance to the downside that I could capitalize off of? Maybe trying to short this here by using this BISI? Huh. Yeah, maybe. So, guys, this is a demo paper trade right here. I'm going to show you how I would manage potentially how to trade, how I would trade here. So I'm going to short this here, and I'm going to manage my risk to an inverse of this, to an inverse of this. So the logic and the reasoning behind this is, so like this one here really isn't that strong. It's really not that strong, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because this ain't nothing but a closed 62, this ain't nothing but a 2, so they keep shooting this. So you really don't want to be shorting 2s. I want to be for real. But guys, this is a paper trade account. Guys, this is paper trading. This is full-blown paper trading. So just as a full disclosure, so don't take this trade, I'm being for real. But like this is something how I would more so like kind of like manage this, like through maybe like time distortion, like if I'm trying to fish into something here. So like if I'm trying to fish into potentially trying to target like a volume balance like over here down in here, then like I might try and do something like those 320. So like I might try and do something like this. Like I might even try and manage my risk to even here. So like I didn't get necessarily the best entry here, obviously, as you can tell. But like if I think they're going to try and target this lower level of liquidity here, which I wasn't even paying attention to then maybe try and fill this volume balance up in here, then I could short this here and I could maybe use this as my stop. It's like my last line in the sand here. So like I'm going to be willing to add up in here again, and like if they inverse this, then I'm gonna just cut this trade here respectively. So like as they come up into here, then I'm gonna look into potentially adding in order for them to really try to target this volume balance right down up into here, because there's a volume balance right up in here. So this right here is a teaching example on like how I would potentially target volume imbalances here. And I would use this as just like my hardcore stop. Like if they inverse this, then F it, they're going higher. But like this is just like something where I just entered in really quickly without multiple levels of confirmation. Why? Because it's a paper trade, so it's okay. I don't need to be perfect, right? But you got to be out when the QQQ fills this volume balance here. So I'm gonna maybe put an alert here just so that you can see this, because I'm looking at this from my other screen, but you can't. So I'm gonna put this alert here. And if they flash this, then I know that I need to be out. And so that might coincide with this here. So like this is just strictly like a volume imbalance kind of trade thing, to where we can sort of kind of like see like how they like to sort of kind of play this, because this is a small volume imbalance in here. So like this is a volume imbalance lesson that I'm getting ready to show you right now. Look, watch, you'll see the power of this. Guys, this market did something that it doesn't like, and it's not perfect. So like there's a volume balance in here. So like I seriously, even though it's a 3, that's starting to come up on the end of the day. So it has less power. But normally speaking, they would like flash this down in here and like they would try and fill this, because that's just what they were trying to do. Just being honest. So like I'm looking at this right now and I'm like, But we're in time distortion, so you really don't want to be trading time distortion, but you get the point. That's why I'm paper trading right now. All right. So I'm looking at this right now, and I'm looking at this, and I'm like, if they flash this down into here, then they're going to try and fill this, right? So look at this. Look, guys, look, they're right here now, so I think that they're going to come here. Probably like a 95% certainty that they're going to come here. So this is just a volume imbalance lesson right here that I'm teaching on how to play it. Oh my goodness, this market is frozen in place. Why? No volatility, dried up, VIX low. Yo, the market froze. Did you just see that? Like the market didn't move for 20 seconds in a row. Like nothing was traded. It's frozen. So right now, this trade is slightly in the green now, and I think they're going to try and target this here. So when this alert goes off, you'll know. Right here, they're targeting this volume imbalance. Look, woohoo. Guys, this is just taking it piece by piece and just seeing how they like to take it here. So, you know what? I might want to try and front run this a little bit because I think that coincides with that. So whenever they fill this here, what does this fill at? 62. So it fills at 61. Oh my goodness, they came close to filling it, but they did not. VIX is low, so they're goofing off here. Anyway, let's see what they do. Let's see if they decide to flash this down here in order to try and fill this. But when they fill it, then what I was looking at, then like I gotta be out. Because what I was looking at is like no longer valid up in here. So this is a strict volume imbalance, like little lesson in here that like I just like to play on. But it's the end of the day. So chances are it's not as strong. The longer the larger the volume imbalance, the more drawn liquidity that there is. So this is a close at 62. So this ain't nothing but a 2. Like a 6 or a 7 is strong. But like if you see a 9, oh my goodness. I start licking my chops with a 9. But they keep dancing us around here, which leads me to believe that they're going to flash this. And they are. Okay. So whenever that alert goes off, I got to get out. Because looks to me like they're getting ready to try and fill this right now. So I got to be out. So I'm watching some of my other guys. I have a screen on my left here. So I got to watch them while they're doing this here. So like whenever they flash this, then I got to be out. Because you got to be looking at QQQ simultaneously while you're doing this here. All right. So might want to try and be out here and slightly front run it. So I'm watching this because just in case they flashes and don't fill this order here. So I got to watch this and I got to see them fill. Okay, cool. And so when they fill that, now it's filled. So the reason why I was into it, because I'm not going to turn this into a swing trade. So the reason why I was in the trade is done now. So that was just a volume imbalance play. Right there, respectively, if that makes sense. But that's just taking it piece by piece and just guys, that's just what the market just gave me, so I decided to take it. And I was willing to even add up into here, but they didn't even do that. They just dumped it. They just wanted to fill it. But that's just a volume imbalance lesson. Nah, ICT doesn't show you how to trade volume imbalances. He doesn't, from what I've seen, or at least not like that, because he doesn't look at. Well, he might do those, yeah, but he doesn't look at volume imbalances on QQQ. I've back tested the power of those in relation to NQ. And a lot of times I like to structure trades off of those if I'm not getting anything throughout that day. So, but guys, listen, look, like even though I'm paper trader, I'm not going to take things that I don't do because that's building bad habits. I hate those people that do that. You should still take a trade within your normal risk parameters that you would normally do in a real account, but you just got to disclose it to people so that they know, so that they can take the same risk, so that they can take the risk that they would normally take. But that's a trade I would normally do, but it's at the end of the day, so I might not want to take that in like my normal account. But I'll still practice. Same concept. That's why they're bouncing now, because they filled it now. They're going to possibly go higher. I don't know what they're going to do next. But that would have just been a quick little scout for how much? Like $400. This is false. This is from earlier, a $20 trade from earlier. It's about $300-$400. Something like that. Something simple where you could just maybe just try and make a few bucks off of reading volume imbalances that no one talks about. Stuff like that. It was a magnet. I just joined the Telegram, Rev says. The WAP site not showing me the icon for Discord. Rev, you got an iPhone? Rev, I'm going to answer this question for you. Do you have an iPhone or an Android? The WAP site should be Android. Okay, so you need to go to the internet browser on your Android. And then you need to type in WAP.com and you need to sign in using that same email that you signed up for. So go to the internet browser and then sign in using that same email address. And when you sign in for that same email address, follow the instructions on that video and then go over to the side. And then you have to toggle back and forth, like how I showed you in that instructional video that I sent you, between Discord and between the Knowledge and Community page. It's going to be two communities that because you paid and you joined. I saw that. And you have to click the Discord one. So you join the Telegram because that's the first one. But you have to toggle onto the Discord one. And you have to make sure you're signed into Discord on your phone. Try that. So go to the internet browser on your you go to the internet browser and type in WAP.com and sign in. And the community page will pop up on your phone. And then before you click claim access, make sure that you are logged into Discord first on your phone. Make it simple for you. I'm going to walk you through this. I promise you. So listen, I'm going to walk you through this. And then when you join, I want you to come over here and I want you to say hello. Because I'm going to make sure you get it. I'm serious. So go to the internet browser or Google Chrome and type in WAP.com and sign in using your email address. And then the accounts will pull up. And then you look on the left and you toggle and then you go to the Discord. Because we need to get you connected, Revs, so that you can start learning. Oh, you said it's not showing Discord icon. Hold on. Hold on, Revs. I think I figured out what your problem is. Revs, the problem is this. Revs, the problem is that you pay for the Knowledge and Community page. It only has plus sign under the first icon. So Revs, the problem is that you paid for 3 months for the Knowledge and Community page only. You did not pay to join Discord. You did not do that. So that's what the problem is. So on your internet browser, you need to go to page 1 of the Knowledge and Community page. You need to go to page 1. And then you need to pay the $29 to then join Discord. And then it will pop up. But I paid $29. No, you paid $29 for 3 months for the Knowledge and Community page to understand what I'm talking about. To begin to understand what I'm talking about. That's the knowledge page that everyone has to pay for. No one can escape that. That's why I have it separate there, so people can read and follow instructions. But you can still join from page 1 the same day, but I'm going to still instruct you back to that because you're going to have a lot of questions. So the Knowledge and Community page, you have to pay the $29. So, that's what you have to pay for. No one can escape that because I just think logically, if someone doesn't have $29 to pay every 3 months for a Knowledge Community page that's going to teach them the basics and the understandings of liquidity that I can refer them back to, then they should not be trading. Guys, if you can't afford to spend $8 every 9 months for a page, then you don't need to be trading. You have more important things to be dealing with. You need to be stacking up your money or doing something else, or to get more money somewhere else. So that's my logic, because The knowledge is the most important thing. So like whenever people tell me that they want to skip knowledge, then I know that I shouldn't be dealing with them. That's why the community that we have is so good, because the people in here, they don't want to skip the knowledge. They're willing to learn and they're willing to take their time. And then when they get it, they start screaming at the top of their lungs because they're so happy that it's finally clicked. It'll be like a euphoric moment for you. That's why people in here were screaming. That's why Murdoch was screaming at the top of his lungs, because he's come so far on this journey in 2 months. How much is the knowledge page only? I want to learn about liquidity. It's $11 a month. You can do that. That's fine. It's $11 a month. The link's in my bio. That's the first page. You'll learn about liquidity, and there's some mentorships in there as well. So you can learn. You can really learn and understand what I'm talking about from there. It's $11 a month. But if you want to have access to live day trading, free classes on the weekend, and all of those things, and all of the models that's inside here, that's Discord. Do you stream daily? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Every single day. 9:35, 9:40. From TikTok. Why does the market have crazy volatility at 8 p.m.? It's the Discord I told you that I want to pay for. I explained it to you, Raz, before you paid. Remember when I explicitly said, I said, do you want 3 months of the knowledge and community page? That is $29. 27, it's 29 now. I'm gonna stop saying 27. It's 29. That's $9 a month. Do you want that? Because you have to have that. Or do you want to pay the $11 per month? And you said, send me the link to that. And so I said, okay. But do you now want the $75 for Discord? That's 3 months. I explicitly said that. And then I said, or Discord is $29 per month. You can pay that price. And so you said, I'll start out with the 1 month for that, but send me the 3 month for the community page. So I sent you the link for the 3 month for $29, and you paid for that for 3 months. And then I sent you the link, the personal link. Oh, I'm sorry. And then I told you that you can access the personal link for Discord on page 1. I told you that. You have to have both in order to be inside Discord. You have to have the knowledge page to be inside Discord. You cannot be inside Discord without the knowledge page, my brother. Knowledge is the most important part. If you want to, I can refund you. So if you just want to just not learn, then that's fine. I can just refund you. You can watch, but you're just not going to understand. You're not going to really know how to read this market. So you pay for the knowledge page. I literally walked you through that, and I told you. I'm literally looking at what you paid for. I'm literally looking at it right now. You said, it's not the money. Okay, well, if it's not the money, then what's the problem? I'm confused, Rev. I'm confused, my brother. What's going on? You gotta talk to me. What's going on? Because that's the knowledge and community page. We can't escape that. So you have to pay $29 a month to access Discord. That's completely separate. It's separate like that for a reason as well. You told me that to join the Discord, I either pay $75 for 3 months or $29 for the 1 month. Yes, correct. And you chose the 1 month, but you didn't pay for the 1 month for Discord. Discord is a completely separate page. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. And I'm going to repeat that again. Discord is $75 for 3 months, or $78, whatever it is, a dollar or two, plus or minus, I don't know, for 3 months, or $29 a month. The knowledge and community page is $29 for 3 months, or $11 a month. It's the Discord I paid for. No, you did not pay for the Discord, my brother. I'm literally looking right at it. You paid for your name is Rev Sam. You paid for the NQ Insider community. Not unless I'm wrong. But I'm literally broke, but I'm literally looking at it right now. Literally, right now, I am looking at what you paid for. And I do not see Rev Sam in here. I don't see Rev Sam for the transactions in here. I don't see it. I'll even go to my, because you pay with PayPal, so I'll even go to my PayPal. I don't know what it contains. It's the link you sent I clicked on. Okay. I'm going to send you a link for Discord right now for you to check out on Discord. So you have to read page 1. If you read page 1, it will show you. But I'm going to just copy the direct link and send it to you. Like the immediate direct link. But you got it, brother, but you still have to read page 1. Like you have to know how to work WAP so that you can read and click on the hyperlinks so that you can study up. So you have to learn how to do that. So I'll send this to you right now. But just know I'm handicapping you because you're just going to check out, but you still going to have to learn how to use WAP. So I'll send it to you right now. I'm about to DM it to you right now, my man. Just to make it easy on you, but you still have to learn though. So I just sent you the checkout link just now. I have intermediate knowledge of the chat. Intermediate knowledge of the chat. Okay. Yeah, so I just sent it to you just now. So, but you still got to familiarize yourself with it though. I just need your cutting edge knowledge. Okay, well, that's on the knowledge community page, and then that's inside Discord. Okay. But you still need to understand liquidity and those things. And understand what I'm talking about. I want to learn about liquidity. Okay, yeah. You're learning Mayan. I'm just trying to help a member in here. He says, I understand it. Okay, good. Yes, sir. You're the man. You're the man, for real. You're the man. You got it, boss man. So yes, that link that I sent you, that is the direct link for Discord for the monthly rate. So if you want to do the monthly one, that's the one I sent you for the monthly one. That's not the 3-month one. I just need to see the chat with your insight. Well, I talk on a daily basis. And so if you want to see the chat with my insight, if you want to be in here, then you got to be inside Discord. That's right here, where we're at right here. So you can sit there and talk with us in here, and you can send screenshots in. You cannot do that from TikTok. And you can send trade setup ideas from in here. Not the Naruto, but stuff like that. So what you're listening to me on now is like a 7 or 8 second delay. There is no delay with Discord. And you can do this. And you can screen share too. So I can't see your screen from TikTok. Okay, he's confused. The link is asking me to pay another $29 again. Yes, correct. That is for Discord. That's for Discord, Rev. Discord and what you paid for are 2 separate fees. You paid for the knowledge and community page, my man. So you paid for the knowledge and community page. That has the baseline understandings of what's going on. Discord is completely separate. It is a completely different page. It's the Discord I told you I want to pay for. But you cannot, okay, I get that. But you cannot have access to Discord without the knowledge. You cannot. Because if you ask me a question, or if you're confused about something, or if I say something that confuses you, I am going to tell you to go to that page. I'm being honest with you. Dude, I just told someone today, I just told RC today to go to that page, and he just joined earlier today. Where's RC at? Ask him. RC's in here now. And I was like, bro, go there. And he was like, okay. He was like, okay, all right, then All right, then I got you. I'll do that. Because he asked me, because he asked me what's a BISI, and I was like, read page 1. He was like, okay, I got you. I'll do that. He said, yo, look, see, look, you can. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, you can see it. He said, yo, just got in here. And then he asked me, he was like, what's the FVG? That's what he said. He said, yo, what's the FVG? Where did he say that? This is us making money here. Ignore that. He says, what's a BISI? Think it the short. And I said, go read page 1. It's a bullish FVG. So he said, thanks. Oh, bullish FVG, bear, yeah. So he's gonna have to watch the, because you're gonna have to do that. I know all those things. Okay, well, good. Well, guess what? That's even perfect. Great. If you know all those things, then you don't have to watch them. Then if you know those things, then what's $9 a month to you then? If you're gonna be doing this stuff in here that we got going on in here. If you said it's not about the money, then what's the problem then? What are we debating? Because if you're gonna be making money in here like this and doing this stuff in here that we doing, and doing this stuff in here, then what's your problem with not wanting to be subscribed to the knowledge page then? What's the problem? I mean, I'm just asking simple, logical questions here. Like, what's the problem? Like, you know, like if you're gonna be making $1,600 in like 2 or 3 days like this, like a rise that like she just joined, like, what's the problem? I'm confused. I'm up $2,500 on 3. I'm confused. Like, these people don't care. But they're still subscribed to this page. I swear to God. Like, you can't escape that. You want to know why you can't escape it? Because I get messages like this. Where's it at? Where's it at? No, not that. Who was it that I was speaking to? It was somebody. Hold on. Who the hell was it? Who the hell was that? Oh. No. No. Who was it? No. No. Who was it that said that? I don't know who it was. I swear to God, I thought it was him. No. 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 Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think it was this message. I think it was. Yeah, because, guys, I still get messages like this. It's still of use, to be honest. I use it to set my mind straight and not take dumb setups and remember to use those things as confirmation. This is what I told him when we were talking about the knowledge. I was like, "Hey, Nubs, are you still getting some good use out of the knowledge page?" And he's been here for 2 months. He was like, "Yeah, I still use it." So that's what I was trying to find. So excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, I still get people that tell me that. So they don't care about the knowledge page. That's what he was talking about there. Bro, listen, you're not gonna care about $29 every 3 months. You said it's not about the money, but I'm just being honest. But you're not gonna care about that, bro, when you're making $1,000 a day. Doing this, what we're doing. You're not gonna care. You know, when you copy trade and you're making $10,000 to $15,000, $20,000 in a day, you're not gonna care. Wait, so how much are both to have both? It's $11 a month, and then $29 a month for the $11 a month for the knowledge and community page, $29 a month for Discord access. Or you can do 3 months for $29 of the knowledge page, and 3 months for like $75 of Discord. Knock everything out for $100, and then you can give yourself time to learn. It's up to you. But if you want to do monthly, cool, great, that's fine. But that's how much it is. Who said that? Luciano. Definitely going to be joining up soon. Be on the stream all day, and I definitely want them classes. Skilo says, yeah. Come on. And then we got free class on the weekend. I'm about to send out a poll right now in like 15 minutes about what time the new class on the weekend is going to be, and we all can study up and back test together. Okay, so I can use the $29 for 1 month Discord and pay another $11 for the knowledge course. As of right now, that I want to use the first month to test your system. As of right now, that is not a part of your reality because you paid for 3 months worth of access for $29 for the Discord. So this is what I recommend. I recommend you paying $29 for 1 month worth of Discord. So you really only, so like in reality, man, look, you're really only losing well, you're not losing anything. So versus you paying $11 for 1 month, you paid for 3 months. So the price difference was $18 because you still have to pay for Discord. But so like if you want me to, man, look, like I could send you a 25% off coupon for Discord. It'll make it $22 or $21 to save you another $8. Like a 25% off coupon. But you told me it's not about the money. Man, look, I'm just going based off of what you said, Revs. So sign up using that link that I just told you, and then you'll have access to Discord. But you told me it wasn't about the money. And it's you know, it's not like I'm sitting here and we talking about $5,000-$10,000 for a course. Man, we talking about $18 here. So you said it's not about the money. You know, like I know you understand. You sound like a pretty sharp guy. You sound pretty sharp. I'm being honest. It seems to me like you just might not know fully how to navigate WAP and these things, but you sound like a pretty sharp guy. Because I meet some very, very, very dull-minded people, and you do not give off that impression. That's why I'm talking to you like this. No, he does not. Yeah, no. He is definitely not a dull guy. I can tell. He is not dull. That's why I'm talking to him. He just generally doesn't understand what's going on. But he's sharp. He's not an idiot. He's not an NPC bot, a non-playable character. Like those robot people that we get on here. We had a robot guy in here the other day. Like he was, like, I don't know what he was possessed by. He was just a robot. Oh, shoot, it's a 350 macro. What are they getting ready to target? Oh, my goodness, they got 1 second. Damn it. Shit. I was getting ready to say that we're getting ready to come here. Damn it, I was running my mouth. Man, y'all got to remind me and say, hey, it's 350 macro. Damn it. Are we thinking it was going to... AC did. Shit. We missed it. Shit. We missed the 350 macro, boys. Damn it. I did. Yeah, you did, AC. Got 450 off that, right? Says, yeah. Guys, yeah, man. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that, guys. Yeah, guys, they were going to target us for the 350 macro here. Just made another quick ban, he says. You starting to see that 350. You started to see what I'm looking at now for the 350 macro, right? Guys, this is insanity what the people in here are doing. Let's blow the horn. Yeah, guys, like, because they had already taken this out. So the next closest target for the 350 macro was here. And they just flashed that. My sensei has trained my Ren Sharingan. I appreciate that, my brother. Guys, it's a cartoon thing where like you can see into like the future and you can like teleport. So like you're considered a god if you have the Ren Sharingan. That's what that is. I'm up $182 on the 350. Good job, Breeze. Proud of you. You're my sensei. I appreciate that, my brother. He said, okay, send me your coupon for discount. He was just confused that he needs both. It's all good not to. Yeah, nah, I know. That's why I was just talking to him. I said that because you talked about refunding the money. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll refund you like if you don't want to do like if you want to just change your mind. But I mean, like if you just want to keep 3 months of the knowledge community page, cool. It's just you know you get 2 months worth of access for $18, and then Discord is $29 a month. But I'll send you so you can sign up. So like this will make Discord $21, so you can because I think you were a little bit confused, so that's why I'll send this to you. So just put that code that I just texted you, Rev, into the discount thing, and it'll take like $8 off just for you. It'll do that for you. And so you like $8. Since I guess I confused you about the which one you needed to join up for. Because you seem like a sharp guy. You don't seem like you're trying to get over on nobody. You seem like an honest man. With a name like Rev, you better be honest. Reverend. Because I'm an honest person. I'm only be honest with you. I'm up 182. I only need 300 more on these 2 evals, and I have 4 under my belt. Good job, Breeze. Great job. More. Liquidity, more. Breeze says, I have 4 under my belt. More. Where's it at? Where's the more? I want more. I think that's Anakin that's saying it, or so one of the Jedi. I have 4 PAs. Good job. Now what we need to do is that now once you get them, put them on ice, and then let's copy trade 2 of them at the most, and let's do 1. Let's get those 1 to a payout. It's the same thing you was doing before, but with lighter size though, because you don't want to be just jumping the gun. Yep. E, good looks for another 6K plus day. Let's blow the horn for AC. Goodness gracious. Oh, Jesus. Guys, this is the dude that I showed you earlier that was blowing up the accounts. Guys, I had to tell him to stop. Guys, do you understand that he staked me out on TikTok for like 2 or 3 months? That was what I showed y'all, and he admitted it. He was like, "Yeah, I was watching for like 2 or 3 months," and he was still blowing up his accounts then. And he was like, "Man, okay, fine, I give up." And now this is what he's doing. He just made $6,000 today. He makes more money than me after 2 months of being with us. Can you believe it? Let's blow the horn for him. Man, I can't believe 2 months ago I was blowing accounts. Last month, I was scraping up $100 on a trade. These last 2 days, I've made more than $6K each. You want to know why? My brother, it's clicking for you. Soon you must. Then join $50,000 a day, you will. With us, you will. Soon you will. Join $50,000 day, you will. Then, soon, Bugatti, Chiron Bugatti you drive.
Bugatti, hell yeah.
$6 million supercar you drive, and do whatever desire heart is. And take bullshit no one from you will take not. As in take no bullshit from nobody, because who gives a damn what other people think? Whenever you're making $10 to $20,000 in a day, who cares what they think? You will have ascended into a new reality. Man, life is good, ain't it, boys? It's just nah, you gotta like that. Nah, for real like that. Yeah, more. Great work, everyone. Bree says, good job. Great work. I can't believe 2 months ago I was blowing accounts. Looking to have 10 by the end of the year. Nah, you're gonna have more than that. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. What is it? September? You need to be making like $2,000 a day by the end of the year, Reese. That ain't like profit wise, not just no 10 accounts, not just no 10 PAs. That ain't nothing. So Breeze, like once you get those 4 PA accounts, I recommend that you start trading 1 or 2 of those and start implementing. That ain't nothing. But however, I appreciate the patience that you're willing to have though for you to learn. That's very important. So you have the patience and you're like, well, you know what? I'm willing to wait 3 months. So that's good. But realistically speaking, we need to try and get you going here within the next month on these accounts. So you pass those accounts, put 4 of them on ice, pay for them, activate them, and then like let's try and start to scale you up. And then on your
Hey,
second
I
payout,
appreciate
then you
all
reinvest.
y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all.
Never
Y'all
forget,
had a good
honestly.
ass day today. I
Breeze.
appreciate you, E,
Yeah, no
bro.
problem. No problem, my brother. I appreciate you for helping other people out, man. You helping people see the light, brother. And man, you're doing the Lord's work, man. You're doing God's work here. But man, you're helping change other people's lives. And it just makes you feel better. Whenever other people
I appreciate
have
y'all giving me that opportunity and believing in me. Real shit. Because it
real
take
talk.
y'all for me to push higher and push me to the next level of my confidence. Because it takes, you know what I mean? Y'all effort too. Because y'all
You're
believed in me.
welcome, Murdoch. It's all me.
You said it's all me. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Real talk. Yeah, man. Murdoch, you the man, brother. You the man. So what? So
Nah,
what we about to
Murdoch
do?
is the GOAT, though. I'm not gonna lie. He's very helpful.
Killing it. Great job. He's killing it. Killing it. What we got?
I'm just blessed that I didn't get learned. I didn't get taught those things that other people get taught, bro. Because like that's a real learning tool right there. It's better to start as a fresh sponge, you know what I'm saying, than have already been soaked up with shit. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So, hey, Breeze, do me a favor, Breeze, before you leave. I never asked you, male or female, because I can't see a photo. Like I just see a yellow icon. I can't remember male or female, so I can say bro or dude or female. Really? That's
Definitely a dude.
why. Yeah, see, I see. Guys, I told you, guys, the woman will go, man. You know, I don't know if I'm ready just yet. The guys will go, bro. I was just losing the shirt off my back 3 days ago, and why I don't got a $5 million Koenigsegg Jesko in my backyard yet? What the hell are you doing, man? Come on, man. Let's get to it, son of a gun. Like the woman would be like, man, you know, I don't know. I want to take my time. Man, this is too good. Dang, man, this is getting really good. I really see what he's talking about. Damn, maybe I should take it slow. And I told you, I literally have to tell him, hey, you know what? You're gonna be all right. We're gonna scale you up and we're gonna get you going. Yep, facts. I claim that. Yep, you're gonna get there, Breeze. Good job. Proud of you. Proud of you, girl. Proud of you. Good job. Rev said, I just paid now, so what's next? Now you follow the instruction in the video. Now you should see Discord. So you paid, and now you should see Discord, and make sure you assign the Discord on your phone, and then click claim access the same way that you join Telegram. It's the same thing. So follow that video that I sent you, and then you should join. That's what you do. So you need to follow the instructions on how to connect it.
Hey, just let everybody know. Tonight I'll probably be doing like an Asia session. I'm gonna purchase an eval just to test it out. And I'm just gonna go micros.
Hell yeah, let's run it.
Let's blow the horn for Exo Michelle, up 850 on her eval. She's a part of the group. It's my sister.
Hell yeah.
Great job, guys. What time? Murdoch. Exo Michelle says what time?
Whenever Asia open.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, about 6, 7 o'clock. I gotta go get something to eat here. I gotta go chill out. Great job today, guys. Good win today, guys. Tomorrow's Got Filled Thursday, so be on alert. They could do anything in this reality. Wake up from reality, from this accursed world. Anyway, guys. So Rev, if you're still confused, DM me. DM me now, Rev. So we're gonna get you going. So we gotta make sure you in here, Rev. What's going on, my brother? Gotta get you going. I start trading around 12. Just stop by to thank you, Ian Murdoch, for everything y'all do. No problem. Murdoch's the man. But thank yourself, Shirley. Shirley, I'm so proud of you, girl. And I see what you're doing, and I love watching your stories, and I love seeing how you're, Shirley, I seriously love seeing how you're like improving your life from whatever traumas or whatever it is that you have previously been through. You know, and I see that you have a beautiful son and you're trying to take care of him and you're trying to, put yourself in a better position by taking this time. And man, I love seeing your journey spiritually as a person and just grow as a human. Man, that right there means so much. I'm so serious. And it's going to click for you very, very soon. And you're going to accomplish some of the things that you want to. And I promise you, you're going to get everything that you want. So keep on doing what you're doing. I promise you, keep on taking your time. I seriously love looking at your stories and seeing your journey. I promise. This might sound weird, but like I'd be in my bed looking at my phone, I'd be cheesing. I'd be like, oh my goodness, look at her journey. I'm serious. Maybe I shouldn't disclose that, but I'll be honest. Like I'd be cheesing. I'd be like, man, dang, she been through a lot. Man, I'm being serious. I swear to God, I'm being honest. I'm not trying to make you cry. I'm being honest. Personally, Pain by far is my favorite character in this story. Yeah, I know it. Pain went through a lot, kidder. I appreciate that, Shirley. Thank you. Anyway, so Murdoch's gonna be live streaming for Asia session at about 6:30 today, whatever it is, about 6 o'clock from Discord. So anyone that wants to join, you can do that. So guys, look, it's 4:03, and like how I always say, if you made money today, good job, great job. If you lost money today, it's okay. What'd you do wrong? Learn from it. If you blew up the account, then you need to reevaluate what's going on. Or if if you're continuously losing, then we need to reevaluate what's going on. Okay, what's the problem? You need to stop. You need to pay for some knowledge. You need to learn. It's okay. You can join with us. And then we'll be on tomorrow at 9:35, 9:40 on TikTok again. Then you can join the money train and actually learn how to trade. Guys, nothing have you ever not had an instructor with. Everything in life you've had an instructor. So why are you trying to learn this market without an instructor, with somebody that knows what they're doing? So you can navigate this market. And even if you do know what you're doing, why would you want to trade alone? It's boring. You need somebody to bounce ideas off of, right? So with that being said, listen, you need to pay for the knowledge, because if you don't, you can pay a fraction of the cost up front, or you're going to pay for it on the back end by blowing up the account. So heaven forbid your live cash account. So what I say to everybody, because life is very, 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 very hard. It is complicated. It's very hard. It's not easy. Life is hard. This is a hard world to live in. It's not easy to make money. Don't be confused by what we're doing. It's simple once you get it, and you'll have a euphoric moment, but it's not easy. So what I tell people all the time is this, and I tell people this, and I seriously mean this, because people don't hear this. Listen to me. I love you. I seriously do. I love you, and it's okay. And whatever you're going through, you're going to get through it. And you're going to accomplish it. But you got to be willing to learn a little bit and be willing to read, okay? And that's it. Hola, Nika. Nika shared a lot. Hola, Nika. Hola, mi hermana. How you doing? Can you confirm if I am in the Discord now? My name is Samaji Blade. Are you inside the Discord? I don't know. Can you see the Discord? Can you see us in here talking? You should let me know. Can you see this? If you're looking at my screen, can you see this? Can you see my screen? We're in here. Your name is Samaji Blade. You should be in here. Can you not see this? Hola, mi hermana, she says. Hola, mi hermana. His moves are cool. But I don't remember how this went down. Yeah. Are you in here? Where are you at? He says no. Then no, you're not in here. You have not connected it. So okay, they're getting ready to block the live stream. So I'm gonna let them block the live stream just to show you, Rev. You need to look at your screen. Hold on, Rev. Rev, I'm gonna help you out. Right now, Rev. I'm gonna help you out, Rev. Rev, look at your screen. I'm getting ready to show you how to do this. But they're gonna block this live stream. So if you leave, you can't rejoin. They're gonna ban this live stream, but I'm getting ready to pull up the internet for you right now. Can you see this, Rev? This right here is what your internet browser needs to look like. Rev, I'm getting ready to show you right now. I'm getting ready to show you right now. Are you ready, Rev? Say yes or no. Are you ready? And I will proceed. I'm going to walk you through how to join here. Are you ready? I'm going to show you. But you need to clicking yes. And you might need to switch to your internet browser at the same time. He says yes. This right here is the NQ Insider Knowledge and Community page that you paid the $29 for 3 months for. This right here. You said you connected Telegram. All you need to do, so they just banned the live stream. It's okay. I expected that. This right here, you click create invite. You had already joined that. This is page 1 of the Knowledge and Community page. It has everything that you need here in these instructions in here. Page 2 then goes on to show you so this is the beginners playlist for everyone that are brand new, fresh beginners. That's where they need to go. Page 2 shows you this. Before you trade, you have to understand everything this video is saying. Do not ask me questions on Discord if you have not watched this FEG video first. You need to watch this. So this is what I was talking about on page 2, but this is the Knowledge and Community page if you're watching. What you need to do is that on your phone, on your internet, you see this right here. If you hover around this, it says NQ Insider Discord. So you need to go, so it says how to connect Discord. The instructions are right here. You have to go to the Discord tab, then click Claim Access. Make sure you are signed in Discord first. To connect your membership, it's fairly straightforward. So then you're going to come over here to the Discord tab, and then you're going to click Claim Access here, this button here. And when you click Claim Access, though, you have to make sure that you are obviously signed into Discord, because how can you claim access if you're not signed into Discord on your phone or on your internet browser, right? So when you click Claim Access, it is then going to invite you, and it's going to click Accept, and then you will be in here with us, like how everyone else did. And for good measure, FEG's Explained is right here as well. Why? Because I want everyone to at least watch this little playlist that I have here organized. So when you click on this, about 3 or 4 videos are going to pop up, and they're like 5 to 10 minutes long. It is very straightforward and very simple. So you're a pretty sharp guy, so I think that you can get that. So I'm not going to dumb it down anymore. And I can see your name right here. You see how it's in the green, how you're logged in? I can see that. So you're here. You just need to click on this second one here, and then click on Discord and click Claim Access here, but make sure you're signed in, sir. So you need to familiarize yourself with WAP. But however, I'm going to instruct you on something. If these hyperlinks here, they do not work from an Android application. So the hyperlinks only work on an Android from the internet, like your internet browser, your web browser. That's the only time it works on an Android. On an iPhone, it works. These hyperlinks work. But that's also why I have them over here, so that you can type it in. But you've already joined, so you don't need to do that. You don't need to worry about that. Also, here's another thing, guys. Listen to me. If anyone in here thinks that they're being a smart guy, and you think that you're going to copy that Discord link there from because this is why I don't show this. That's why I don't do this. It's hidden like that on purpose. Why? Because I force people to reach page 1. If you think that you're going to be a smart guy and copy that link and then join Discord, like I can't see that you didn't pay for the $11 a month or $27 every 90 days. If you think that you're going to be a smart guy and do that and outsmart me, I'm going to check. And when I see that, I'm going to refund you your money. And I'm going to tell you to try again. So don't think you just go join Discord and be up in here making thousands of dollars a day, but you don't want to pay $29 a month. I meant $27 every 90 days for a knowledge page, for this knowledge page. You could not escape this. I'll just refund you your money. I'm just being honest with you. Can you use my laptop for all these? Yes, absolutely. It's recommended that you use your laptop. Actually, download the Discord app to your laptop and do it from your laptop. This is from my computer. Of course you can. This is from my computer right here that you're seeing. Rev. So yes, do it from your laptop. Why not? Make sure you load in the Discord first. And it's right here. So log into Discord and you can do this. You got to come here to Discord and click claim access. Follow the instructions. Right here. We will see you in here. When you click claim access, it'll pull up. And you make sure you logged in. All you got to do is click this button here. The linking failed, of course, because I'm the creator. I'm not running a business, it's me. This is what it would look like if you could claim roles for this Discord, it says. So obviously that's not you, because you're going to be a part of the family. So it's going to look like that. And you click claim access, you press that button, and it'll pop up. It's fairly straightforward, but sometimes people still get a little bit confused. But you're a very sharp guy. I can tell you're very sharp. So we'd love to have you. So take your time. Anyway, I got to get something to eat, guys. So I'm about to log off here. Like how I always say, guys, listen, I love you. Rev, I love him. I love every last one of you guys. Even the people that's staking me out. You can join. You can watch. It's up to you. We'll see you tomorrow. If anyone has any questions, you can just DM me. All right, guys. I love you.